Hello everyone, I am Tacit, and welcome to Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, or Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. So today, we are going to attempt, though probably will be unsuccessful, but attempt, we'll see, to do the entirety of Blue Lions in one 12-hour stream. That is our goal for today. So we've done our first playthrough with the Scarlet Blaze. We then did a true ending with Claude for the Golden Wildfire, which gave us those other 2 icons. And apparently there's 1 icon missing, most likely. This is a 5th I'm not aware of. And that is Blue Lions. So we need to go get the Blue Lions completion. So let's go do that. We're going to open up the save, start a new one. Actually, do I just do it from the other menu? Hold up. I think I just do it from the other menu. Oh, I'm in this menu. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. I actually don't need to be in this menu, do I? However, I have been using a new weapon, which is kind of fun. I'll be able to see that as soon as we get to Chapter 2, I think. I can kind of show that off slightly. Anyways, why did I go into here? Because I don't believe there's anything I need to do here. Anyways, let's throw down this. Well, it's already saved. Anyways, back to title screen. Not sure why I came here. It's already saved. Doesn't matter if it doesn't save there. But anyways. Alright, let's go do new game. Would you like to carry over your data from the end of the game to create a new game plus file? Yes. Yes, choose this one. There we go. Yeah, that's how you do it. Would you like everything to carry over? Yes. Let's see, carry over support levels, yes. Data for the protagonist will be carried over during the 2nd battle, Chapter 1. All other data will be carried over during the 3rd battle, Chapter 2. And obviously we're doing Maddening, and obviously we're still doing Classic. This is the one we're deaf, right? Fallen units. Also, we did not lose a single unit in Claude's path, by the way. We recruited everything, and not a single thing died, so that was fun. Hopefully we can do the same this time around. Should be able to. If anything else, we're even more powerful this time on Maddening. The first time around it was kind of difficult, but this time around it should be pretty straightforward. Or at least some parts were difficult, I should say. Mostly the beginning and a few weird parts during the end-ish area, or middle-ish area. But anyways, so yeah, we'll do it at this. So permadeath, and we are going for quick and efficient because gosh, the other one is so slow. Even though this still doesn't skip some of the things I wish it would, but still better pacing. And we will be whistling down literally everything. We're only doing main storyline quests, so get ready for the 12-hour movie of of this path, because I am pretty sure half the time is us watching cutscenes and the other half is just playing the main story mission, which is more so just an active cutscene. But this is going to be a very, very heavy cutscene thing. And I know some people have been looking forward to this, particularly Isabel. This was the path she wanted us to do from the start. However, we saved the best for last, apparently. Oh no, I'm personally not a fan of Dimitri. Out of all 3 of the main characters, Dimitri's definitely the one that definitely does not appeal to me the most. Also, I will be skipping everything up to when it's different. So let me actually start doing that now. Because right now it's just kind of showing us like the, you know, just some of the lore background things. But we've already seen it like a couple times now. So I am just going to skip to the unique part, which is basically the second we get recruited into Blue Lions. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't skip this. Oh, also, we're going male-female this time, like we did on the first playthrough. I didn't care for the female Shez as much. So yeah, we're going to go male. And we're going to go female Byleth.
Hey, get up
because I feel like that combination works best. Should we just have it named Shez now? We're going to go back with Tacit. We do keep Byleth as Byleth, though.
Well, looks back. Yeah, you're gonna be late. Of course.
Yeah, a lot of this intro stuff we will be skipping. As soon as we get into Blue Lines, though, we'll start not skipping. But I don't believe we get into Blue Lines technically until Chapter 2. And we'll keep it as Byleth.
Yeah,
but what enemy looks
wasn't.
At this point, we're pretty much just in like the tutorial area of this. It's the same every playthrough for this beginning section. Though, luckily, the tutorial feels a lot shorter in this game than it does in 3 Houses.
We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves.
Time to see what you're made of.
Come on, tutorial. Get through there.
You're not putting up much of a fight.
Yeah, what does it want me to do? Regular and strong?
Guess this means I can
There, I
mess
did
with
both the
them a
things. Can we move now? Okay, I did those two. What does it want me to do now? There we go. I did all the things. I did all the things. Let me through. I'm not sure what the actual condition is still. I did all three of the things it wanted me to. Right? Okay, there we go.
Guess that's that.
I ain't stay tougher than this.
Double perfect dodge.
Clear out that group over there.
Also, I still don't know how to perfect block properly. Is it just like based on timing? There we go. Hey, I did a first perfect guard. Oh yeah, it's basically the same as dodge, but you just hold the thing at the correct time. That makes sense. Interesting. That's literally the first perfect dodge we've gotten. And we just got 2 in a row now. Because when they get hit back like that, you have to do it based on timing though. This haven't really bothered in many situations. And by many situations, I mean never. It was literally the first time. We have 50 something hours in this game. And that was literally the first time we perfect started. Mostly because it hasn't really been needed. There's so many other ways to expose gauge. Mostly using arts, which is just so much stronger.
To wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Capture complete.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen demon is here.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push. Push the enemy back.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Berlin's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen demon.
Oh, they're all dead.
Wait to
Rip.
tear you apart.
This'll be the end.
Also,
of the
I think... Oh, I just realized something. Byleth still has my plus 100 weapon.
Captain.
I don't think it will have it in this cutscene. But that means some of the later cutscenes is going to have my plus 100.
Like she was
I can always unequip it from it. But I think it will be funnier if I keep it on it.
There's so many of them.
Hopefully we don't get soft-locked out of a mission from doing so. So luckily, unlike that one mission, we actually will be able to go back to camp and adjust it, if nothing else. Because we weren't able to in that one instance just because we were forced to not have a camp, which made it exceedingly hard. However, if that does end up happening to us again,
Captain Burling's in
and the
trouble.
weapon being too
We have
strong
to
for us
reach
to
her
really
before
get
it's too
past
late.
without cheesing it like crazy, we will still have a way to get around it, luckily.
No.
Because we will have access to the camp.
Just when my dream was...
Also, when that
finally
Byleth
inside.
situation comes back this time around, assuming it's a similar for this playthrough, which it should be, I assume all paths kind of go the same route for the true ending thing. However, if that is the case, then it'll be a lot easier this time around, because Byleth will be a lot more bulkier. Speaking of Byleth,
Stand down.
how's the audio,
Total.
by the way?
We're
Hopefully
gonna
it's fine.
stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain.
Gosh, blocking is like so pointless against that. Also, I'm still not sure what triggered this cutscene. If it's like certain amount of damage or just
Why am
waiting
I
out
so
time.
scared?
If you're just waiting out time, we just run away. I wonder if we can actually die to this. Let me see if I can get some perfect dodges in. There we go. See
This can't be
if I can multi-perfect dodge. We got a double earlier. Oh, don't hit me in the cutscene. And here's where Byleth just absolutely decimates us. I love this cutscene. I believe they showed this off in the first trailer too. It is part of this. Anyways. This is all repeat stuff.
Where did you get that power?
Oh, why am I ulting her? I should have saved that. I forgot she's invincible here. Very scripted cutscene.
No idea, but it's just what I need to bring you down. We're here to
Pretty sure this is time based. Alright, there we go. And now Violet runs. Then we kill whatever gets summoned here. Unfortunately, I used my ult earlier. I still don't have my proper ability, though we get that in next mission, luckily. Okay, all do is good, sounds good. Oh yeah, Rowlet. We'll bring back Rowlet once we have Owl in game.
You're fighting like an entirely different person.
I'll try to go get him now. Let Violet's back. Let's wait till this mission ends, when it goes to a loading screen. Hey, I'll bring out the little Rowlet. Go with our other Owl.
Everyone, fall back. What?
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
Little Rowlet. Try putting him on the mic again.
Another time, perhaps.
Hey.
Only problem is it drags the mic all the way down.
Wait.
There we
Why
go.
am I so
Our little perched
tired?
Rowlet. Hey, there we go. Hopefully that works. Anyways, can I skip this?
Huh?
That's just when we meet Arvel. She became so evil. I still don't fully understand what exactly happened there.
A chance encounter.
Like near the end when the whole evilness happens.
The
Anyways, we're still in not new territory. Once we hit new territory, we won't be skipping anymore, of course.
Hey.
But we're still in very new or old territory here.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping
Oh yeah,
us
we have
chase
our
off
double
these
sword now.
scary bandits?
So this thing's actually pretty insane.
Don't worry about it.
I think we looked at it somewhat earlier, but didn't actually upgrade it. Can I actually see my statistics on it? When I want to see the system, I don't think I can see the whole thing. Armor status, unit details. Alright, so this weapon. Oh, it won't let me see the other thing. Oh yes, no, it won't. Also, we put one of the crest things on him, but oh, it won't let me show the ability thingy. It won't let me show the ability thingy. But it basically makes all of our attacks hit twice. I'll show it later.
You'll receive
But anyways,
plenty
it's very broken.
If we survive, that is.
Like as broken as you would think hitting twice would be compared to hitting once is how broken it is. From what I can tell, it makes almost every attack hit twice rather than once, which is essentially double damage. Which is very much as broken as it sounds.
Kill 'em all!
It's not even as upgraded as our other weapon either that we had earlier.
I'll deal with things here. Watch this.
No, go back.
Fighting for them now, aren't ya? And die with your new friends!
Let me show you a trick for dealing with.
Oh, also we hit
heavily
max level, by
defended
the way.
enemies.
Apparently there is a max level, which we kind of would assume. But it's a very weird max level, 120. Especially since enemies go to 150. Right? Higher than 150? I can't remember. I think it was 150 though. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm like, wait, why is the key
And
out?
that's how it's done.
Out of the way! Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
No, not this time, Claude.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines. Hey, you got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road.
It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Also, one
strive to
interesting
perform-
thing, if we actually had every single unit have a proper weapon,
Let's see how this
we could
goes.
actually have them deal with those at a timely manner. Because that's one thing we haven't really gotten to do this playthrough, since we keep playing on the hardest possible difficulty. But similar to this scripted fight, if we just had everything have a ridiculously good weapon,
This place won't
they
be a
would
problem
actually kill the
anymore.
camps quicker. But we never do, because it takes forever to min-max that many
It'll be done
weapons.
before we know it if they're all like this.
Come on, Claude, kill your thing. There you go.
Not to worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
Oh, base captain, you teleported from nowhere.
We managed to contain things here.
Also, even shows 2 attacks. I'm not sure if it was doing this earlier. So, like, every attack actually shows its 2 attacks now when using this weapon. I'm not sure if it was always doing that or if I just noticed it since we got the upgrade, but I'm pretty sure the upgrade actually does that. Pretty
Okay,
cool.
how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Yeah, this is one of 2 unique weapons that are like this. The other one is only usable on Violet. And technically, what's her name, but realistically only Violet.
The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down.
The Violet's
for
most likely just going to be
terrorizing
using my
our
old sword.
students.
Because I highly doubt we'll get enough material to upgrade
This battle
both.
is practically won if the knights have arrived.
Because the main priority is upgrading the one we're using right now, because this isn't even halfway maxed yet.
Now, if I don't
It's just
kill
that
at least
strong.
one of them, brats, I'm finished.
Speaking of which,
Watch out.
goodbye,
Make a
Costas.
last
Oh
ditch
no!
effort to rush
It's
our
scripted
position.
to live. And now he's dead. Alright, we're almost in new territory area.
Never should have taken this job.
Goodbye, Costas.
Is it over?
Say hello, by the way, everyone. Hello, Jinky. Hello, Lester. Hello, Isabel. Hello, everyone else. Welcome, welcome. Hope all you're having a wonderful Memorial Day weekend. I mostly celebrated yesterday, as well as tomorrow. So today, we got a lot of time free. And we're using that time to finish this game, hopefully. Not 200% completion, but, you know, just for standard all paths completion. I'm not sure if I'm going to bother 200%ing, but we'll see. Definitely not on stream. Wait, I might. Ah, it's Dimitri time. No, we don't take it quite yet.
Hey! If I'm honest, that's what say you? Let's see.
Hey there. Thanks. How's that?
Thank you. What do you think?
Let's...
If you would, on another matter.
And good old Dimitri.
You have. Speaking of which,
I'm curious how this will pan out,
By
because I
the
feel
way,
like Blue
how about
Lions
this?
didn't really have anything going on until the end of the storyline. So I'm curious how their beginning ends up working out. Because you'll probably see a lot of things we weren't able to see before. Because in both the other 2 paths, Blue Lions wasn't relevant till like chapter 11, 12, 13.
My sincere
Like, pretty
apologies
deep.
for well.
Oh, I can just skip this, can I? Yeah, there we go. Before he makes a dad joke. Run! Before he starts his joke. Alright, we're still in the similar thing. Alright, we're almost there. I believe after this cutscene, we finally stopped skipping cutscenes. I think it's the last skipped cutscene now. Okay, we're back where we actually diverge our path.
And with that, may
There
I
we go.
present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However,
The reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude.
Also, I wonder how Buddy Buddy will
We
be
have
with
a
Rhea
proposal
this
for
time.
you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
Given that of any of them, they're the
What
most
kind of
aligned with the
proposal?
church.
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes?
So I could probably be skipping this. We've seen this as well many times.
Or can you?
Turn her down. It doesn't matter which option you take there.
Alright.
We forced
We
into
will-
the Office Academy.
The Academy.
Because we have to make this decision.
We could select you are something of a...
So
Yes, they're making us select for it, or we get to select ourselves. Alright, so we started with the Adrestian Empire Black Eagles. We then did the Leicester Alliance Golden Deer. And in conclusion, hopefully we'll be able to finish the whole thing today. We'll see. Because we're going to be throwing down a lot of whistles, that's for sure. We're only doing like the main actual missions, skipping pretty much everything else. However, we got the Holy Kingdom of Fargus with the Blue Lions. A house for students from the Kingdom of Fargus. Most value chivalry and excel at military arts. Okay, let's go do this. Oh yeah, we get Felix now. Or what's his name? One guy who's like really good at swords in the other game.
So you wish to join Dimitri's Blue Lions?
Like almost better than
Are
mine.
you certain?
Yep, let's go do it.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting.
Alright, this is still the same. Alright, now
Well then,
should be new. Okay, this is still the same too. So let me skip
it's
past this.
time
This
to
is just
decide which of us.
Yes, I
it's
guess
just
you
gonna give
two
us
haven't
Drizzy
met.
again, right? However, the cutscene after this should be different. I'm pretty sure this is the exact same.
I don't care.
Yeah, it's the same. Oh, I can't skip it.
What?
But yeah, it's the same.
Oh, each.
And now we get all of our people. Some of them are already leveled because we recruited them through other means. Though many of them we have not because they've never been recruitable by any means. There we go. Alright, anyways. Got the good old Dimitri. As well as TeeDuk and everyone else. Alright, now we get new
Professor
cutscenes.
Yuritsa told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House. I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So, we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
Oh, congrats, Isabel.
You saved
Nice.
His Highness's life. That means the whole kingdom owes you one. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship? You must have some
That would be
skill
the
if
first thing he brings
boar
up.
here
He's
give
really
you
good with
passing
swords.
marks.
He was like broken in
But I
Three
won't know
Houses.
for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there before dinner.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You were being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other. The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later? Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen. Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Remember your mission?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the professor thinks us capable of mopping up the rest, I trust his judgment.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Hey, does he still meet with Edelgard here?
Of course,
I highly doubt he wouldn't.
Oh, he's gone.
Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter. I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
I've given bandits a dirt nap before, and I'll do it again.
Huh, well, I'm convinced.
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
I won't let you down.
Happy meets without a guard right here. Yeah, we know, we know. That's still the same.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time?
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Alright, let's go rescue Monica.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor Yuritsa, where are you going? Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
Pathetic.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... Hmm? What's this?
Dead bodies.
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely.
Most likely. I just killed a bunch of them.
To that fortress.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
It could be a trap to lure us in.
It's not smart to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
I completely agree. I mean, look at the place. It's both dark and creepy.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
If the professor's with us, I'm certain we'll be fine.
Then it's settled. Stay vigilant, everyone.
I know it won't happen, but I wouldn't be surprised if TeeDuk ends up just sacrificing himself for Dimitri at some point in this storyline. I highly, highly doubt that would actually happen. But it definitely feels like something that would. Also, why is your weapon still so bad and I can't change it? It's unfortunate.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
No, you follow me.
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
This doesn't have the higher difficulty scaling it, does it?
Now we know who's
No wonder why they're dying so quick. Because we still haven't hit the maddening section, where things actually scale to our the difficulty of maddening properly. Still have one more mission. I think this is the last mission until it scales. It'll be interesting to see how that first mission goes. Because the first time around, we were so absurdly underpowered. But now it might be slightly overpowered.
This place is bigger than I thought.
Because we were like level 1 fighting level 100 something initially. And then we're like, oh, we're dead. But this time around, We are max level with not maxed weapon, but very
They
strong.
find peace in the grave.
The other one's maxed, but the one we're currently using is
This mission.
yeah, this mission's gonna go down like nothing because it's not actually skilled.
I suppose this isn't exactly a trap.
So
I
next
still don't
mission.
know what to expect from where.
A treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
I can get it open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of that skill, but...
Oh wait, is he thief class?
I was all ready
I
to
think I have
grab
him
a
set up
nice
as
haul
thief
from
class
that
right now.
chest. And now those
Wait, do I? No, I have him set up as a bow knight right now. Unless he has a passive skill. Wait, do you have a passive skill to
Intruders are all.
How'd I check? Trying to find his I don't know, how do I check his thing? Well, I'll check it later. Does he actually have a skill that lets him lockpick even if he's not
I know
that
here's
class?
the key.
Let me double check. We'll find out. If I click him,
I'll do my best.
open chest. If I click
We
We
you,
will proceed as planned.
oh, he has a passive ability to auto open chests regardless of class. Hold up, that's huge.
Let's move.
I'd never noticed that when we had him earlier. But yeah, he can auto open chests even without interesting, okay. Yeah, you can auto open chests for us.
Taking control of the fortress. Now,
Though it won't really matter for this mission, but here, go kill out this guy.
I've got this. Oh, let us have a look around.
Search the basement. So
Oh yeah, I forgot, I can't
Nothing's
shadow
amiss.
sneak. Wait, do I need to go all the way up to it? No, it just cutscenes itself.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here.
I wasn't sure if it's
She
proximity
looks like
base.
an academy student.
I'm gonna need to escort her over there, don't I? Let me wait a moment. Does I recall something spawning in our path that we need to kill just so she could walk?
Are you here to
Let me
rescue
wait a
me?
moment.
Are you all right? What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
I've got.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
it's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
How's our kill count doing on this mission?
They're after the
I
girl.
can still go for a bit more.
Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
Take this!
Let's go.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Take this!
Good. That's the last of them.
Let's go fight Kranya now.
Okay.
If I fight
We should be
Kranya and
safe
kill her
here.
in one shot, probably.
I mean, I hope
Since
we
this
are.
mission
at
is not
least.
skilled.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Oh, she's over there. Let's see, can I kill you with one X? I can definitely kill you with one ult.
Hi there. I'm Kranya, but you can just call me
The lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
Yeah, I did it. Oh, wait, I forgot to double check if we got enough kills. Yeah, we're fine. 0 damage as well. Oh, wait, never mind. Mission's not over. I forgot we have to kill the beast.
All right. You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
some sort of beast. Get ready, everyone. We have to take it down.
Here it comes! Take this!
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
No, we defeated it alone.
The numbers in the world that save
Alright, now things should start scaling to maddening difficulty. Luckily.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible!
Oh wait, actually there might be
Tomas isn't
one
going to
more
like
mission
this
where
at
it doesn't
all.
actually.
You'll pay for this.
Because there's one more mission for the home base area. And after that, I think it
These names
starts
are wholly
scaling.
unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
Zero damage. That's XP for everyone. Useless shield. Useless other junk. Some useful junk in there. But mostly useless junk.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also,
Oh, so
how
I
do you
think
know
this is
Professor
chapter 3 now?
Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers Academy?
Let me go update the number.
She's one of
That's not the
last
number.
year's students. A black eagle.
It's a lot more obvious once we get out of the tutorial
That
what
would make
chapter
you
we're
our
in.
senior, but
Oh, there we go.
what are you doing in a place like this?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different?
Nope, and you're gonna do that
Not
joke
that
in
I'm
like
trying to lay
1
blame
minute.
at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
There it is. Oh, I just realized, since we're in the Holy Church thing, will he be doing a lot more dad jokes?
Still,
since we'll probably be seeing him
I
more in the
find this a rather
storyline
grave turn of events.
compared to in the past two.
To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
Get ready for the dad jokes.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
We saw others in the fortress. People who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought. But what if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible!
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling.
Oh, so those lines make more sense now that we know the end.
I couldn't
true
tell
ending.
you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Actually, a lot of her lines will probably make more sense now that we know how it
Worried
concludes.
about me? How adorable! Oh, but I do love that about you.
And we'll hit that conclusion again because I'm pretty sure it concludes the same
And
way.
so, the knights have been ordered
or at least
to
that part of
apprehend
the
Tomas.
storyline.
As it happens,
Once we
he's
hit
been
it
absent
in like
from
chapter
Garrett Mach
15
for
or
the
whatever
last
it is,
several days.
16.
They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly and intend to seize him upon his return.
Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted. Not to mention all the other evidence they found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man. Tomas is the last person I'd picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around, and it seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years. Why he'd choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
Ransom, maybe? The kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish the church's reputation.
Wow, look at you reasoning things out. Your new friends must be rubbing off on you.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
Maybe it's not so easy to... Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Wait, where are you? Of course. Tomas.
Yep, transformation time. This is probably completely unchanged
There
as
he
it was the
is.
previous time. Other than the
That
gender of
man
our
down
characters.
there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
Nope.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like
what you did.
Prologue. Crisis in Ferdiad. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian.
I just noticed the map is all blue because of the house we
Dimitri
picked.
elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
I find it funny that he's not trying to get involved because they literally don't until like chapter 11 or 12 in every other storyline.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
Little do you know.
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
I kind of try not to dwell on stuff like that, but I admit I'm having more trouble shrugging this off than usual. It's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet... How do I put this? Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it. For example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others. And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but... well, thanks.
My apologies if I overstepped.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you. She requests that you come to the audience chamber immediately. Duke Fraldarius has arrived for a visit.
Rodrigue is here? I'm on my way. Let us continue this discussion later.
Hold on. What did you say?
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points, but it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius. All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
Hey, this should be the last mission where we don't have scaling.
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized.
Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Didu, you will accompany me.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Ash?
Sorry, it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service, so...
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point. So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all keep level heads. I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea.
I wonder how close they're going to be with Rhea in this storyline.
But are you sure you want to do that?
There's a chance Rhea's not even going to be the final fight
cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter. However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago, and I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing, a suggestion, if you will, from the church.
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble. But I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
Yes, we'll destroy everything.
I'm in.
It's not scaled
The more
yet.
time I spend here at the academy, the more I miss actual fighting. Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find. No wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you. Still, we basically have no choice, so run wild, I guess.
I'll inform you of the details soon. Please ensure you're prepared by then.
Alright, we're ready.
Yeah.
I wonder. I implore you.
Yes? Nice day we're having.
So basic.
Would it bother you? Would it bother you?
Got a second?
Meh.
Not.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right.
Well,
Let's get...
The lore.
What?
Well...
Oh, so I still haven't read through any of those thingies yet. I will at some point. At some point is not today.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius.
Who's that?
As things stand, a clash on royal soil
You can't see
and
his face.
eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are
He's
the
a note
only
in his
blood
face.
kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully.
I put down your note. There he goes.
What rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
Who's this guy?
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me. The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground. The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
I understand completely.
Every night since I killed my brother, I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
You'll run yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge. You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so. Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
Oh, so I just noticed what they did with the thumbnail in the bottom left. That is very not PG. Oops, I accidentally skipped past this thing.
I see. And how much longer until Tullus gives the word?
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act. Rally the Western lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready
Why
to
does she sound like a guy
intercept
in
that
drag?
As
I actually don't remember who she actually is. I think she's a new character in this one. Because I don't remember her from Three Houses, though. I never did play the DLC of Three Houses.
According to our scouts, the enemy has positioned their troops on the capital streets. so they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them. With vulgar tactics.
Well, now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical. A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing. We'll need to move
Did
our
he summon the
forces
bots?
swiftly, but with caution.
I think it was her cleavage that summoned the bots this time.
Has there been a reply from my
That was very suggestive.
Nothing of yet.
Not like her actual model, but the little like
I
face
thought
picture
not.
when she's talking.
Your Highness, will you truly be
Because
able
it
to
was
strike
cut right
Rufus
where her
down when the
clothing
time
would
comes?
be. Or should have been.
I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
Apologies for my demeanor. I've more than a few things on my mind. But very well. Let's begin our final war, Council.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right. Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father and the kings before him maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things. And as all of you have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
Oh yeah, we don't have adjuncts yet, do we? I was gonna bring him with me, but then remembered I can't bring him with me. This one's not skilled yet. I could have actually kept
the
him
soldiers are using the townsfolk as shields. What coward?
Wait, can I recruit you yet?
And our first
Oh yeah, I can. Never mind. This is the first mission where we can.
My uncle... Wait.
Let's see. Yeah, it's not skilled yet. This is the last not skilled mission. You can tell because they got one shot. You can tell because everything drops
This
in
will go
little
faster if we
seconds.
split into two groups.
They're coming! Shore up the defenses!
I almost broke a sweat there.
Yeah, they're level 3. It hasn't scaled the Maddening yet.
Next.
Very much is not. This is the final mission that isn't though. Wait, do I have my Shadow Sneak? I don't. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. We don't have our Shadow Sneak thing.
Leave this to me. I have you.
Perimeter is secure. Things should be easier now that we know our backs are safe. Open the gates and seize the town. Ensure no harm comes to the people.
Ferdiad is large. We should divide and conquer.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here, yeah?
A fine idea. And if things go awry,
We're doing on kills. Oh, we're a
we
little
might
low.
need another way out.
So we must kill every last one of them then. As Dimitri would say. I'm very sure he doesn't have that line in this playthrough. So that'd be really funny if he does the reference again.
Not fall far from the tree.
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
I'm not sure why I'm ulting this. He's very overkilled. So exceedingly overkilled.
Open the gates. Sorry, Your Highness.
Can you believe
Stole your thunder.
Right
Your Highness, you're all right. We should have never let it come to this.
Do not blame yourselves. However, you seek to make amends. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
I do this for His Highness.
Ash, I keep forgetting. You can just open chests. Oh, never mind. It's blocked. Wait, where's our pathing then? Oh, that's annoying pathing. Go kill that, everyone.
I've got this.
Go kill the other one.
Still improving.
Not bad.
Forgive me, my lord. I see our enemy is somewhat confident. Deal with this, Viscount Kleiman.
Worry not, Cornelia. We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
I suggest we again divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple
I've got
threats, Your Highness.
I just realized, even though I sent him over there, now I'm not going to be able to get the chest. So in all fairness, the chest probably has nothing of value.
You must see reason. We're only doing our duty.
Take him into custody. I have a lot of questions for him.
At once, Your Highness.
This is just sad. Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
Also, Dimitri, can you stop giving him invincibility? That'd be great.
Thank the goddess we were able to keep the people
Keeps
out
doing
of
that
harm's
assist poke.
way.
It's getting more in the way than actually helping. Wait, did I get the key yet? No, I didn't. Oh, I came here for not that. I came here for this. And I gotta walk around since I don't have Shadow Snake thing. Did they kill the objective yet? Ah, they're working on it.
I've got
There we go.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Let's begin. It's time.
The town should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
Oh no. Don't make me have to go back there.
This could be our chance.
I would be needing to go over
There
here.
are controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridges. You can do so from within the strongholds.
Why? I don't have Shadow. I don't have Shadow. You're gonna make me walk all the way
Your
over.
Highness,
The troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
I think we get it after next mission.
Won't do.
Or after this mission, I
We
mean.
must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
If you're here to rescue us, give us the honor of joining you in battle.
How's the kill count doing? A little behind. Unless that much to the left.
This area is secure. Not a moment too soon, it seems.
Take this!
Come on, target the right one. The kill count should be fine. Not the one I wanted. Also not the one I wanted. Can you please do 3?
We should be much quieter around here from now on.
Dimitri, stop saving him. So many one-shots that you keep getting in the way of. I don't like whatever he's doing with that ability thing.
This is just the beginning.
Because whatever it's doing, he keeps giving them invincibility frames.
with ease. I have to keep up.
Which makes it very counterproductive.
And of course, the main entrance is blocked. We need to find another way in. Good. Now, if we lower the other drawbridge, we'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Clearly underestimated the royal whelp. Time for someone to put him in his place.
Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge.
Let's get that bridge down. Where are the controls?
Yeah, we can't walk through here, right? So we're gonna have to
Now
go
that we
all the
have
way
access
around.
to both the east and west bridges, it's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
Cornelia.
My, this is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
Ah, fate. You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way,
Yeah, thank you, Genki.
this must finally come to a close.
Yeah, this guy's super dead. Wait, did he spawn? No, I gotta go there with him. Really? Gonna make me go all the way around without teleport? Why would you do this? Like, this wouldn't be too bad if we had teleport already. But why would you do this before we have teleport? I just realized one of the units we have to kill is actually on the other side. Oh no, I should have went on the other side.
I've got this.
Because now I need all 3 of them to kill that. Oh, this is just a side mission, but I'm pretty sure she does have to die. No, he's definitely the most important one. How's our kill count doing? Okay, we're fine.
Oh, why
the long faces. Does our hospitality displease you so?
We'll do it together!
Over 1 million damage.
Every moment I stare at you vexes me more. You should have died that day.
And yet today, death comes for you, Cornelia.
So, it's come to this at last. Well, Dimitri, if you want my head, then come claim it. I intend to, Uncle. On our pride as knights, we will defend our needs to the last. This ends now.
What are you waiting for, monster? Kill me.
Take a breather.
Avenge your father.
Bind that man and take him away. I had long hoped for a day we might finally see eye to eye.
Oh, you poor dears. I've never seen so many deluded fools in one place. Now that's more like it. It wouldn't feel like a real fight if I simply tore you limb from limb right out of the gate.
Don't let up. We can break her.
You little beasts. None of this would be happening if not for that old man Tomas. My turn. Getting wrapped up in my fun again. But sadly, I must bid you farewell.
She's slippery, that one.
Looking at our dark sword. A very broken
Your
dark
Highness,
sword.
we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Good.
I was expecting it to match our other sword, but it actually doesn't.
Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
Because I don't think we ever get a sword that matches our other sword, unless you get it at some other point. Because I was expecting this one too, but it doesn't.
I'm getting... How?
Is he gonna kill him in the cutscene?
No. All traitors get put to the sword.
Oh, you're so dead.
It's his
110%
duty
dead.
as king.
Final words.
200% dead.
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin?
That's his father, right?
What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
He did.
Which leaves the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king.
Oh, we've seen him in one of the past cutscenes. Who's this
Along
guy?
with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Duscur, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the imperial household.
As I suspected. You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier. Well done.
Thank you, Your Highness.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Duscur. But now that things have come this far, We can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the Lords in check.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Duscur...
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
Fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Duscur, nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
Ha! We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Duscur. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with DavidBlack to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience. But I belong here now. Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Send word to the church and the lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the south. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
Alright, now we finally get scaling.
You still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
Probably not.
Never mind that.
That's enough.
There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army.
Man,
I
you're
need
welcome.
someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
And
No
what
worries,
does
we'll
the
destroy
leader
everything.
of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles. A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Having put down
all red.
Rufus's
Edelgard's doing her
revolt
thing.
and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscur, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
There we go. Chapter 4. Throw down a save. Wait, chapter 3 or chapter 4? Hold up. Did we just not save that entire time?
Azure Gleam. To war.
Pretty sure it's chapter 4.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the 3 erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garreg Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself.
Interesting. So we're going to be really buddy-buddy with the Church this time
we'd
around.
only meet this eventuality were Garreg Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garreg Mach were to fall, the war front would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands. But I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us."
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago. To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
That's as funny as a lion thing on
And
his
if that
chest.
happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They
I
lack
think
the
it's the same
crest of
symbol thing on
Blythe,
around his neck
but
as
there's
his
no
father.
small number of nobles who
Felix.
might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood. The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings. They purport to be an arm of the Church of Seros, but the Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting Imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold, though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the Imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to Imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone. Many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, and real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear, not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Yeah, there we go.
Did you hear? Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus. But I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Don't worry. It'll start feeling very real very quick once the sword starts swinging.
You know, that might be the single worst attempt at motivational speaking I've ever heard. Not that I'm much surprised at this point.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately. But not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me. Saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about. And he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
No, of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty, Commander.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission. Of course, I'll be leading my own regiment into battle. But I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
What, is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garrick Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might. I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
Yeah, let's do this. First map screen of the chapter. Or of this whole section, anyways. Hey, let's see one thing real quick. I don't think there is. But, is there anything new here in the New Game Plus section? Oh, Eve enjoys this as well. Okay, nothing new here. Oh, it does get restocked every time. Okay. So all of these get restocked every playthrough. So we could have been buying them the whole time. Whoops. Yeah, they do get restocked every playthrough. Interesting. Oh, I can't teleport yet. Gotta walk there manually. I haven't unlocked teleportation.
Over here. I've been waiting for you.
And I was just going through all the tutorial things.
How about this?
He's talking to us about the map. And we're gonna whistle down the entire thing every single time. Only doing the main missions and all the cutscenes.
There you have it. I implore you. I've been waiting for you.
Did I accidentally talk to him correctly?
How about
No, he
this?
just re-explained the thing. No, don't do that. No. There, you already explained it. Don't do it again. Don't do it again.
There you have it.
Wait, don't click A.
I implore you.
Anyways. Still no teleport. Yeah, this just goes to the thing. Wants me to say hi to the shopkeeper. Of which we will not buy anything from him this entire playthrough. Most likely. And then we have the armor, who will also buy nothing from ever.
Come back soon.
He usually just doesn't sell the best bases in the game. You have to get them from Rusted off of a ridiculously low chance. And we talked to trainer guy. We do need, but not right now.
Wait to see how you do.
And then we have the guy who starts the battle.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Whatever one I can whistle.
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty. She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Then she's fleeing north, to Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage to Daphne territory within the Alliance. And I surmise you are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop. If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will be lost.
Yes. We cannot let her slip through our grasp. I will see to it myself that we don't. Your Majesty, I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters. Given our considerable losses during the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would be preferable for this undertaking.
Petra's unit. Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts. If we can capture the Archbishop, the tides of this war will turn drastically in our favor.
Agreed, Your Majesty.
As for you, gather the others. We must discuss what to do about the kingdom.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Oh, it's forcing me to survey them. Little tutorial things.
Come this way. At your service.
Alright, now I can teleport. Good.
Care to make yourself useful?
You have my gratitude.
What? Hunger is the true enemy.
Sign.
Well?
There's because where are you?
What is it?
Oh, I did not mean to give it to you twice. Whoops. Sure, there we go. Enjoy the motivation.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Do I not have any other spear to go with them? Because you're axe, right? Yeah, you're axe. Oh, there we go. Oh, do I have to set a double unit? I might have to, actually. Alright, fine. We'll just set whatever for the other ones then, because I don't think we have any overlap with everyone else. Which that's not true. I can do you two. Oh, Ingrid's spear. Oh, wait. I can actually do you two then. Oh, wait, never mind. You can have it as only one. I might as well build up a relationship here. Is that everyone?
Training can be with proper training. Time to work you into shape.
Oh, you're already where you need to be. Yeah, we're good again.
Thank you.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'll reach.
I just realized who's gonna be our flyer. Oh, Ingrid is, because she's gonna want to go Pegasus. She'll 100% want to go Pegasus.
Sure, I'll take a swing at.
Yep, she already wants to go Pegasus.
Will this help me grow stronger?
We're gonna need to bring her on a lot of missions then, because she's our only designated flyer. Since we don't have Claude this time.
That's a... I can't... No.
So I mean there's two people we're always gonna have to bring then. Ash to open chests and Ingrid because we need a flyer.
Training can be the dip. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hey, did you hear?
Nope, I did not hear.
Care to make yourself useful?
This.
Oh, we all must do our care to make yourself useful.
Oh, so we just got baby breath. What is that, a flower? I sure hope so. Pretty sure that's the name of a flower.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share.
Right, we're out of here. Still got 2 points left. What tutorial do we have now?
Please. Please.
Allow me to assist with any... Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Uh-huh.
Well?
I think we used the last 4 points and then we're out of here. To chapter number 4 mission. That's chapter number 4, right? Let me double check. Are we on 4? I always get confused sometimes because it keeps saving to the previous chapter. So right there it says 3, but now it should say 4. You're on 4. This is chapter 4, so could change that thing. Oh, that's a 3.5. Or 3/4. Anyways, I see thing to touch. Must touch. Anyways, we're out of here. Actually, we're not out of here. We're here for a reason.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Not bad.
That's it. No. The more...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, I don't think we've ever used the armored knight yet, oddly enough. The one on horseback. Because the only other armored character we really had was Edelgard, and she had her own special tank option.
I could make this work.
She was an armored lord, one of the special ones. I believe everyone has their thing. Up to 3. We're out of here. Actually, I need to use the other 3 points. Let's see if this says refresh. I don't think we've done enough battles to do so. I could check.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, we have. Nice. Perfect. Exactly what we want to see.
We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful.
Right, now we're out of here.
What do you...
And yet...
We all must do our fair share.
As soon as you support conversations. Gosh, so many things. Imagine if you actually watched all these. I'm pretty sure if you watched every support conversation in a thing and read every single dialogue, I'm pretty sure one playthrough is like 50 hours. If you did like literal everything. Or mostly just watching the main storyline thing. Because we have like 55 total right now. There's still so many things we haven't done. Despite that. Anyways, we're good to go. So go to chapter 4. Alright, the first main storyline chapter. This is the first one that has scaling to Maddening as well. No mission prior to here has had scaling properly to our current difficulty. This is also our first battle with permadeath if we
The
happen to
scouts
die.
have returned, Your Majesty. They've located the Archbishop.
Excellent. We'll ride to them at once. For now, everything is going according to plan.
We're ready to ride when you are, Dimitri. Just give the word and we'll move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside all these familiar faces again.
You're right. I always feel much stronger when my friends are around.
Our time together at the Academy might have been short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
I could hardly believe His Majesty reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad he did.
I'm pleased to see you all here.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our home, safe. That is our cause. We have no reason to hesitate. Now move out!
Let's see. Alright, let's roll with that. So we get Happy and Petra here. Oh, which ones are the ones that come with us again? It's the blue ones.
You can leave this to me.
I'll do what I need to.
I'm ready.
That should be good to go. Oh, did I ever update their weapons? Probably should. Dimitri, you're currently using a very unupgraded weapon. Here, have a lance. Actually, I'll give you a second good lance. Because I want my best one to be on her. What's last week again? Isn't it axe? Yeah, it should be axe, which means you need sword to cover your weakness. My HP gem. That should be good again. Yeah, it should be fine.
There you are.
Begin the op. I have your back.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
Hey, you can't immediately get to the chest, right? Oh, you can. Go to that. Hold up.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist, Lady Rhea. I am relieved to find you alive and well.
There we go. We can't just one-shot anymore.
Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
I fear we have no time for niceties, though. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
how firmly our defenses can hold.
Oh, it's interesting that you start here in this one compared to the other one. Oh yeah, we need to make sure we recruit her before we kill her.
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
Just wait. Don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her. Stare her down. Don't even hit her. What if we one-shot her from
That general lacks motivation. We may be able to persuade her to join our cause.
There we go.
Let's wake up. To victory!
I don't think that kills, but it will do a lot of damage.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Oh, Ingrid has some kind of ice ability?
Don't let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone!
Oh, she can't die until the thing is gone. There we go.
You are not beholden to the Empire. Why don't you join us instead? You have my word that no harm will come to you.
You've got a point. And I guess you did beat equal and square. All right, lead away. Handle this.
Take a breather. Your Majesty, Imperial forces are setting up a blockade at the stronghold ahead.
If they cut us off, we'll be forced toward the volcanic crater.
We cannot allow them to push us down a dangerous path. Let's charge forth and carve our way through.
Take this! You got my back? To victory!
Yeah, we're going to be using a lot of Ingrid this playthrough, probably. Because she's going to be our flying switch. She's the only one we have that we can easily deal with right now. Oh yeah, we're recruiting Byleth again. Do we have Gatekeeper? No, I've never actually gotten Gatekeeper. I'm not sure if you can on this playthrough. Because the other two, we didn't get Gatekeeper. Dude, that'd be really funny for the character in this game. I'm actually not sure. Because the other two playthroughs, we have not gotten it. We also didn't bother doing Dancer, but I believe this is one side mission that we just never bothered doing.
The goddess smiles upon your gallant deeds.
They're getting away! Gotta stop them somehow!
We can always depend on your strength.
Your Grace, Zed has been captured and are under attack by Imperial forces.
Oh, I should have access to teleport, so I can just head over there.
So I find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged the situation.
I was gonna say, isn't he on our side? Yeah, he is. Because you should be this time around. Same. Oh, are we actually gonna be able to recruit? We've never been able to have her yet, Catherine.
Persistent little guys, aren't you?
Ooh.
Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
We've never actually been able to use Catherine yet.
Be allowed to fall here. Please,
King Dimitri.
No, what's his name? But what's his name is what's relevant.
I'm with you.
I should probably go save them before they die. Oh, I don't have any quick teleport over there. Let me take this one and then we'll do it. Wait, I can't use Shadow. No! We don't have access to the Shadow teleport yet. No! You're gonna make me walk all the way over there. Twice. These other allies are way too low leveled for this difficulty level. And what's the kill count doing? Oh, almost there. we using Dark Raider Sword? Yeah, it seems very broken. Like, exceedingly. It's not even fully upgraded. This is like half upgraded right now. Compared to our other max weapon. Yeah, I think it's already stronger. Just because of the effect that it has. It's essentially just double damage from what I can tell. It's literally just double damage. And it also breaks easier because you're hitting twice as hard.
It's a good thing you came along when you did.
I keep forgetting I can't shadow sneak. I keep clicking the menu to do it. But we don't have access to it until next mission, I think. Or 2 missions from now. Hey, Cyril's on her side this time.
Is Lady Rhea safe? Did she get away?
Well, the other weapon we have is also max 500 something, but it doesn't have double hit.
Cyril was covering the rear.
It has like aerial boost, which is nice, and when we're like in Awakening, it does more damage. But it's still a good combination to have on it. But it's nowhere near as strong as this weapon.
I shall not sacrifice his life for the sake of my own. Please, help me. Time to show how strong you've become.
We made it in time.
Appreciate the assistance. Let me have
But for you, I would have surely perished. And the Archbishop appears to be unharmed. You have my gratitude.
I'll handle this.
We have to help Zeddith and Catherine escape.
Can't we block the lava flow with rocks or something? I'm not saying it'll be easy, but it might be the best shot we've got.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Is there a second rock anywhere? Is there supposed to be a second rock? Yes, there is.
We will proceed as planned. We move.
Let's link up. To victory.
There's even special meter just sitting there. How convenient is that?
We'll do it together!
We have a lot of lurkers normally whenever we stream. I have an always chat.
True valor.
Especially in this game, pretty sure a lot of people are just watching as a background
soon
noise.
be clear of the valor thanks to you.
Yeah, I'm so glad. Thank you.
Especially after we've done so much of this game so quickly. Because we've streamed like 50 something hours of this in the last like week.
And to the goddess for her divine protection.
Because after this stream, if we do this playthrough quick enough, we would have done everything. All 3 playthroughs and true ending. Or what I think it's true ending. It sure seems like true ending. We got an icon on the save screen, so I assume it's true ending.
We've done it. Hold fast, everyone. Our escape is only a short ways off.
To victory.
We're all lurkers.
I've got you now!
Yep. Please die. Please. How do I not have my... Oh, I'm out of... No! Because this weapon isn't fully upgraded, which I'm so used to having. Oh gosh, oh, never mind. That's good. I thought that was the enemy moving in. But because this weapon's not upgraded, I don't have enough durability to keep using it.
You are far more than just that.
I'm so used to having max durability on the other one. We'll be upgrading in this playthrough though. By the time we finish this stream, it'll probably be max. We'll be upgrading as we play through. If nothing else, at least just to scale to the difficulty properly. Are they being... Gosh, don't get all ambushed. It's gonna be so annoying if all 3 get ambushed. I don't have any meter left.
Victory.
I can still use the blue meter, I guess.
We'll do it
I prefer to use that really quick for the final fight. Because since we don't have that other upgrade yet, I can actually give them extra meter at the start of battle. One of them's still hooked up. Oh wait, I have Shadow Sneak now. Hold up. We didn't have this earlier, but we have access to it now. Perfect. Not sure why we randomly got access to it, but there we go. Hello, Petra. Oh yeah, don't kill her yet. I need a recruiter.
You will not be passing here. I will be capturing the Archbishop.
An ambush. We have no choice but to fight our way through.
That's the Princess of Bridges. After everything she's been through, she might be willing to join us. Assuming we can take her alive.
Can you please lock on the one I actually want you to hit? Oh, there's durability over there. I need that so badly. Give me that.
Let's wake up. To victory.
We'll do it together. I got you now.
Anyone standing in my way will be eliminated with quickness.
Oh, I should double check. Oh no, I didn't double check to see our kill count. Hopefully that's enough. Otherwise we might need to make a quick teleport.
This is
Oh no, we're fine.
no place for royalty to die. Not here.
I do have one more fight, or was that it?
Yes. I am choosing
Can't be
life.
hit yet, though. But they do need to make it into the thing. Can you guys move already? Where are they being hooked up by? There's no enemy here. Oh, there is over here though. Hold up.
My apologies for the trouble. I do not wish to consider what would have happened had you not come along.
What's my favorite route so far? Honestly, probably the Red Eagle. Or Black Eagle, I mean. Mostly because I felt like the storyline made the most sense from that angle.
Still improving.
You're in peak form today.
We cannot leave the valley until we see both Zeddicus and Catherine to safety.
You got my back?
To victory.
We'll do it together.
I can still fight. Let's do it.
No, you can't. Alright, just in case we have a fight over here. Actually, let me grab the durability first. Let me go teleport over there. Where on earth is it?
Thanks for the help.
Hello?
Never would have made it out of there without you.
Out of the way.
There we go. Final fight. Against the good old Who.
If I cannot have the Archbishop, your heads will have to suffice.
Oh, that did like 0 damage to this guy. We
have to defeat him, Your
Gotta go
Majesty.
kill Hubert.
I'm aware.
Oh, he's his own way. He's actually
Let us
dying,
do
but
so
you know.
at once.
Gotta make him
with our
retreat.
retreat.
Hello, Hubert. Goodbye, Hubert.
To victory.
Well, not even 1,000 damage. All up at several thousand.
You'll pay. Realize how desperate me to save your dear Archbishop.
Gosh, I hate when it guards.
Truly is a tiresome mess.
Because we really don't need that guard. When there's little units attacking us like that.
Fine. You may have your victory today. How will I face Her Majesty after this?
Her sword's like bigger than her body. Oh, in all fairness, so is Catherine's. Hello, Tyrion and Nathan. Welcome, welcome. And Clip-On. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hope all has been well. Hope you've all been having a good Independence Day weekend. Everyone in the United States. I celebrated mostly yesterday as well as tomorrow. Or will be tomorrow, obviously. But I have time free today, so we're doing the entirety of this game. Or Blue Lion's path, anyway. Got Petra and what's her name? We already recruited them during the storyline.
Lady Rhea, Sedith, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty.
It'd be interesting to see this from the church's
for
side.
The trouble we may have caused your outfit.
Because we might not even fight Rhea at the
King
end.
Dimitri,
Like
I
the other two
cannot
paths.
express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people
Unless
of
there's some kind of
Fargus.
double cross later, which is definitely very
the
possible.
honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid.
You've been
during
having a
my
lazy
ascension
weekend?
to the
Nice.
throne.
Always good to have.
My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned.
A lot of
the
people have Monday off as well.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality,
Oh, we're on chapter 5 now as well. Well,
this
technically, we're about to
kingdom
be.
is not a wealthy
As soon as
one.
this cutscene's over.
Neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
So we got to chapter 5 in 2 hours.
You
That's not too
needn't
bad.
trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Though some of the earlier
Very well.
chapters moved very
We've
quickly.
lingered
Like
here
chapter
long
1 and
enough.
2.
Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The church, the kingdom, and the battles to come.
But I think we're on pacing to get the whole thing done in one stream. I wonder what
2
the
years
speedrun would
ago,
look
I
like.
never
I'm
would
pretty
have
sure the
imagined
speedrun
we'd
gets
be
it down to
fighting a
like
war
3
like
hours
this.
or 4 hours. You have to keep in
I'm
mind
with
we're
you
watching every
there,
cutscene.
but now that we are, you
Which is
found
probably more than
yourself
half
in
the
a rather
time.
favorable situation, no?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork.
Oh, Byleth's
And those
recruited later in this route?
associates
Interesting.
you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you know who.
So far it's been chapter 10 both other times.
Gerald's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
In that case, let's assume Cornelia has hidden herself somewhere in the Western Territories.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Mateus or Viscount
Yeah,
Gideon
it's been
have
so
taken her
hot
in.
lately.
All the same, we can't exactly
I feel
go
bad for
around
anyone who doesn't have
unseating
air
every
conditioning or
vassal
anything
we
similar.
suspect of being disloyal.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago. To do, send word to House Perderi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary. In which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own, I will do it.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
Ah, how far our proud king has fallen. You sounded utterly vicious just now.
What do you want, Felix?
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine.
Also, I wonder if Dimitri will have the kill every last one of them
playing
line.
the
I
part of
highly
a
doubt he will in
cruel-headed
this.
leader would be too much for you.
Though I really wish he
But
would.
all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
You think too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody demon on the path of revenge. I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must. Slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. There is no place for mercy within these walls. And if it affects the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason to strike now.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own two hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must take responsibility for their deaths. So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
No point in trying to reason with a boar. Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
Everyone here? Well, let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war.
Did we magically get into the Golden Deer path now?
As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Murden. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the Kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good. But how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphnel.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the Kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head. I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea. It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army. They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task, there's little chance anyone else could.
Yeah, I like Claude a lot.
There is more.
Like, as far as the main 3 houses, I like Claude as the most.
Still alive,
I feel like Edelgard is the most dynamically well-written character.
I fear the
and Dimitri, oh no, I don't think Dimitri too much. Never been a big Dimitri fan.
It's likely she won't be coming back.
That's why we saved this one
and
for
our
last.
stance towards
Some people
Bridget
like him a
will
lot,
require some reconsideration.
I do feel like Edelgard's written the
Yes,
best,
Your
though,
Majesty.
by far, in both
Now
games.
then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. Our only choice is to look to the future. It seems
Even
an
though I like
all-out
Claude
war
more as
with
a
the
character.
kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point. Thankfully, I expect Count Rowe to join our cause. Having a hold on Aryan Road will surely prove advantageous as the war creeps on, so we stick to the plan. Through Count Rowe, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western Kingdom.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. An army has been mustered at Castle Gaspar in Rowe territory. Lenato, the local lord, has vowed to find and eliminate Archbishop Rhea. He's mobilizing the army northward. Count Rowe's tacit approval of these actions has surely brought his allegiance to the Empire to light.
I can only assume this wasn't part of the plan.
It's just one thing after another. Dispatch any nearby units to the area at once. Any lords willing to sever ties with the kingdom are too valuable for us to risk losing.
Officially in Chapter 5 now.
Azure Gleam. Skirmish in the Fog. The Holy Kingdom
I really like the
Fargus
stained glass there
grants
for the blue
refuge
lines.
to the Central Church as they flee Garreg-Mach Monastery, in turn provoking the Adrestian Empire to declare war on Fargus.
Yeah, a lot of people like Dimitri
While
the most.
Dimitri and his advisors strategize how to repel the Empire's assault, they are met with devastating news. Lenato of Castle Gaspar has raised an army against him.
As I'm sure you have all heard by now, House Rowe in the south has declared its fealty to the Empire. What's more, Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar has set out with the express intention of tracking down and murdering the Archbishop.
I had hoped we could reconcile the matter by using neighboring lords as intermediaries. But it seems Lord Lenato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church, and has taken the matter into his own hands.
I can't believe this.
Ash, I won't stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar, even now.
Oh, Isabel, Zarud's not needed for the decks for that area.
Of the royal family. My place is here.
Mythical Pokemon generally don't matter for
What are
decks.
House Rowe and Lord Lenato's soldiers up to? Or the Imperial Army, for that matter?
There's been no movement from House Rowe as of yet. He likely lacks the nerve.
I think the only game that's been an
Lenato,
exception
on the
is
other hand,
Legends
has set
Arceus,
off
in
from
which case
Castle
Arceus
Gaspar
is.
and launched an attack on Geraint land. Meanwhile,
But generally in
Vanguard
mainline
from the
Pokemon games,
Imperial
Mythics
Army
aren't
has
required
breached
for
Kingdom
dex
territory.
completion.
It seems they're aiming to rendezvous with Lenato and join the assault.
Wait, but if they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them? We'll never stand a chance if they manage to meet up and form one massive army.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy deployed alarmingly fast. I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lenato and his men long enough.
In any case, we can't just sit here on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
You're right, and I'll be coming with you.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty. You should stay here in the capital.
We've already been over this to do. My leadership is needed on the front lines. We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept and crush Lenato and the Empire's forces. From there, we'll mount an attack on Aryan Road. The Rowe army will be cut off from the Imperial reinforcements and fall by our hand. Finally, we'll seize control of Aryan Road and the entire Western Front along with it.
I've asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivan, to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency. Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme happens, we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Sounds like a plan. Most of the big fights are gonna be around Aryan Road, if I had to guess.
No matter what, we need to hurry. We'll be done for if we don't drive them off soon.
Agreed. And my apologies. We always seem to deploy at such haste lately.
It's nothing. It's not like it's your fault or anything. Sure, you're the king and we're your subjects now, but we're your friends before that. We'll do whatever you need of us.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Oh, and one more thing before we go. I received word from the church the other day. Seteth and his sister Flame will be joining us from here on out.
Ooh.
Leading a company comprised of Knights of Seros.
Seteth, huh?
We get to use Seteth and Flame now for the first time.
But I can't help but
Flame's a
wonder
healer,
why.
Seteth's Dragon Axe, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
haven't had the chance to discuss.
Wait, is he Dragon
it with you
Spear?
yet. Perhaps you
Because
could
it's something
ask
you
him
normally
yourself
can't
if
get.
the
I'm
opportunity
pretty sure it's just
arises.
Dragon Axe. Because Dragon Spear would actually be unique. Kind of like how Claws is the only Dragon Bow. I'm pretty sure it's Dragon Axe though. Which is standard. Yep, there he is. Oh wait! No, he's just Spear on horse. Yeah, Flame's the fleet healer. Oh, Gatekeeper! They made Gatekeeper a playable character because of the memes. Oh, that's perfect. He is playable. Oh, that is really funny. We got the Gatekeeper.
Do you have a moment?
Oh gosh. He's
How are
actually
you?
a character.
I wonder.
That's really funny.
Right on.
I implore
They
you.
actually added Gatekeeper as a
Troubling
playable
it.
character.
Speaking of which,
Did they ever do that in the DLCs for Three Houses? Did they ever make him playable? Because I never actually played the DLC yet.
Which battle do
Three
you wish
Houses.
to reflect on? I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Because if not, that'd be the first time he's been playable then.
Well, hello, you.
Oh, yep, that's the
Come
first
back
time he's
soon,
been
all right?
playable. That's funny. He became such a meme that they actually added him as a playable character.
Supplies are the lifeblood. Everything has its use.
Oh, while I'm here, I should probably upgrade my weapon.
Hey there. Need something?
Now that we can actually access that. And we definitely have the gold for it now. Because that was the main thing that was bottlenecking us, was gold. Oh, we have gold now. Oh, there goes all my gold. Well, that's worth it. We're almost there. We're more than halfway done on the upgrading this thing. Though we have literally no gold left.
See you around.
Let's hopefully not need it for something. If we do, hopefully have a bullion sitting around. Oh, what am I doing? I could just send it this way. Yeah, cutscene time. That's good. Tutorial tip me on that. Actually, all it does is point at it like, hey, there's a thing here. You should probably go do it. Oh, our owl's ready to be an owl as well.
Fool.
Good relic.
Striking out on his own was idiotic to the utmost degree.
Wait, who's that other guy? Oh, that's
been more patient.
the Count
We
Gloucester
could have
guy.
all
isn't it?
joined with the Imperial Army's main corps and mobilized as one cohesive unit.
It seems the
Oh,
kingdom's
no, that's,
offer of shelter to the central
that's
church
Grendel.
incensed him to act.
Did we actually get to recruit him?
You know how deeply Lord Lenato's hatred for the church and their kind has festered. Ever since the day they brought a blade down on his son's neck.
He looks like the character that would die within
But what of his adopted
3 chapters.
son? Wasn't he made a knight of the royal family? For a time, he served the Grand Duke of Etha as well. I can't possibly fathom what the man is thinking.
Really? The matter seems rather open and shut to me. He possesses a burning hatred for both the church and the Archbishop at its head. Just as they deserve the ultimate punishment in Lenato's mind, so too does the king, who has chosen to take them in.
If only he'd slowed down for a moment to consider how his ridiculous actions would affect me. I carried out my betrayal of the kingdom with the promise of imperial protection of our territory firmly in sight. That will, of course, all be for naught if this ends with our lands razed to the ground and my head skewered on the lance of the enraged king of Fargus.
I imagine he will be quite angry. Yes. We should prepare ourselves for what's to come.
Oh, do you get to die this chapter? We can arrange that.
RimWorld is sure to be met with a siege. In which case, we head it back to the kingdom. A peace offering, if you will. But if Lenato emerges victorious, we defect to the Empire as planned. Both sides covet the fortress. Whichever way the winds of war blow, we only need match them to stay afloat.
Are you sure, Your Excellency? Normally you'd balk at such cagey behavior.
Don't play dumb with me, Gwendol. You've said it yourself. There will be no shame in surrender as long as you fight tooth and nail to the end.
So, what do you think?
Hey.
Hey!
I have no gold. Whoops. Oh wait, the gatekeeper has a paralog immediately as well. That's funny. I'm not doing it right now, but that's pretty funny. He immediately has a side mission. Gotta get that gatekeeper
Supplies
lore.
are the lifeblood of any army.
They definitely did that for the memes. There's no way they
Everything
didn't.
has its use.
Let me go get that gold real quick. It's the easiest way to get it. Actually, it'd be selling a weapon we don't need.
Welcome.
Where's my most useless junk?
Come back soon.
I must pet the bird. We get owl feather for petting bird. Okay. Now let's go use all our points.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh yeah, I didn't use the battles to reset our points, so now we're gonna have a lot of extra that we can't use. That's fine though.
We all must do. Care to make yourself
Nothing else
useful?
can go for like every food buff. Not like we're really gonna need it.
Oh, we all must do. Care to make yourself useful?
It feels so weird seeing Gatekeeper playable.
We all
Picture
must
plants?
do our fair. Care to make yourself useful?
Good old Gatekeeper. Let's see, what does it even look like fully modeled in this thing? Oh god.
We all must do our. Care to make yourself useful?
Because you only ever really saw him from the front in three houses.
We all must
You
do
never really
our
saw
care
him
to
from
make
any
yourself
other angle.
useful? We all must do our. Care to make yourself useful?
Good old owl feather.
You were
Good job,
sprint-
Rowlet.
We all must do our fair share.
Pets Birdie. Oh no, petting Birdie has made him fall. Come back! No, stop falling! Wait. No! I must stabilize Bird. Stay there. Okay, so I'm about to like bind you to the mic. Anyways, give me my buffs.
Hunger is the true enemy.
This. Wait.
Because this place is already so busy. Other people in the
Come back
background.
whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
And a little cutscene thing. He's trying to fly around. Yeah, he's all cooped up.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Culinary Commander. I wonder if that's enough for another achievement thingy.
Solid.
I've really been trying to focus them at all. Nor will I be, probably. Unless I really wanted to go for 200% completion.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Yep, new reward is available. That's what I thought. Maybe we should have getting pretty close, and yeah, that's enough.
Well,
Let's see, do we get
how'd it
anything
go?
relevant? Nope. Extra 5 magic.
Any
Wait, are my
results are
stats
good
still
results.
max as max could be? Let me check something. It's a good time to check. Yes, they are. Yeah, let's go use our training points, and then we're out of here.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Petra's already mastered on everything. Ah, good old gatekeeper. Let's go teach him how to be better at lances, as he wishes. Though we could make him in anything we wanted if we really wanted to. I wonder if it even lets you have the flexibility. Like, does he not, like, actually want something? Is he just like a generic anything? That would also be kind of funny. I know that it's mastered. Why are you making me not able to cancel? Wait, what? Why won't you let me get out of here? Here, train that then. Fine. Go learn how to be a soldier. Okay. Anyways, we good to go? Good to go.
It's
Alright, someone somewhere needs promotions. Probably go get them that. Before I keep clicking that button on accident every single time.
No.
Alright, now a billion people probably need a promotion.
I have.
Training can be the training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, first things first, Dimitri. Get a holy knight so you move quicker.
There's nothing more.
Alright, next, you don't get anything. Next, Felix, you also don't get anything. Next, Ash, you're already max. Next, you get a new horse.
Well, how do I look?
Next, you're already maxed. You're... Oh wait, never mind. You need your, thing. Oh, I'm almost running out of that one seal.
Sure.
Let me get a few more. Petra, you're already maxed, so you can be a billion other things if you want. You need to go get maxed.
You can't do the job?
You're going into Wyvern. Oh wait, it's already unlocked. Then why is he learning? Wait, what? Why did you start him as? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you start him there, but he wants to do the other thing? Which makes sense because we already knew that, but why? Well, go get him that class later then. He already knows the class too, which is weird. Anyways, why did they put him on a horse? Yeah, I already clicked the right one, right? Yeah. Not sure why I thought I clicked the wrong one there. He wants to become a horse, so he shall become a horse. Good old beekeeper. We shall guard our horses. And that's all of them.
I could. Have I?
Time to work with proper training.
You can actually have
you'll be
support
unstoppable.
conversations probably with the gatekeeper too. That's going to be really funny. Anyways, we done here? I believe we are done here. Oh yeah, I've been going for this now. Was it worth it? Probably not. But there we go. I think we're out of here. Alright, let's go finish chapter 5. Is that the seal I need? No, I think I need advanced seals. We're at like 0 gold because we just upgraded our weapon. We're at like negative gold. We like owe the blacksmith 1,000,000 gold. Oh, I do want to save here.
After the last 2 years with Dimitri, I thought we'd seen every battlefield there is to see in Fargus. But Magdrid Way, huh? This one's new.
A little foggy, don't you think?
Oh yeah, we have to deal with the thing. We got the torch benefit though.
Foggy. You've never fought in conditions like these, so you do well to keep what wits you have about you. If you're not careful in this fog, you could find yourself walking straight off a cliff. Horrible way to go, if you ask me.
Come on, you're not my mom. I can handle myself.
Wow, look who woke up on the confidence side of the bed. If that's how you feel, maybe you don't even need my help anymore.
You know what? Yeah. Why don't you sit this one out? I've got a thing or two I can show you.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. And, just in case you forgot, if you die, I go with you. Our fates are intertwined, so don't do anything too reckless. You understand? Now come on, let's go.
Alright, one of the things we didn't get, let's go persuade Dorothea. Get her a lot earlier in this playthrough. Torque seems very useful, and that's it. Oh, Ingrid, I do need you. I'm happy with that.
There's no telling where...
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Our enemies might be lurking in this fog. Be at the ready for potential ambushes.
In any case, we lack the luxury of waiting for it to clear. Renato must be found and put to the sword.
Keep doing one more extra press when I don't want to.
Begin by advancing our front line. All forces, prepare to march.
No backing down. Not even against the king himself. We fight for Lord Renato.
I can barely see my hand in front of my face.
We definitely need
didn't
gold.
we bring
Give me all that
torches?
gold.
It's not personal.
I can see way better now. This will make moving around a lot easier too.
I forgot. Did I actually group up with her yet? No, I didn't. I had her follow me, but I didn't actually group up.
This isn't a battle. It's a bloodbath. We were set out here like lambs to the slaughter.
This is almost too easy. Press our advantage.
Alright, let's close, isn't it? I can't teleport over there. Might just be easier to do it with him. The only problem is he's at severe underleveledness. And Bo's not good against sword. Oh, Lance is though.
Leave this to me.
I've awaited this moment. Bear witness to my might. Stand down! Run!
But I probably should be bringing you over here.
Not a problem.
You're mine!
Take a breather. Everyone, fall back. We need to regroup.
The wall is
proceeding apace, but don't let up. And keep an eye out for evidence.
Time to get to work.
Let's wake up.
To victory!
We'll do it together!
See how easy Are you dead yet? Nope, not even remotely close.
Reinforcements from the Empire. Everyone, gird yourselves.
Oh, I hope that actually sweep Pilot.
Victory!
I might actually not hit her. Okay.
We'll do it together!
Didn't think I'd get another shot at the Ashen Demon this soon.
I should probably move Dimitri away from here so he doesn't die to a single shot to Violet.
Looks like I'm late. Guess I'll get working on my orders.
Look at all that offensive something. Here, go fight this thing. He already has the right idea. Go fight that.
I've got this.
At Miklon? From House Gautier? What's he doing here?
So, my brother's joining us. Looks like His Majesty really pulled out all the stops.
I'll stop the enemy dead in their tracks. You lot use your brains and figure out how we win this thing.
Someone must be giving these mercenaries their orders. We're going to find them. Out of the way! Miklon can handle things on his own. Let's wake up!
To victory!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
I didn't expect they'd have reinforcements, but it doesn't change much. We know what we have to do. Now all that's left is to do it.
Are you seriously going to sit back and let someone else handle the Ashen Demon for you?
Vic, did you not die here? Well, obviously, die, but... Can we actually not take a lot? See, that should be enough damage.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Hold up. Yeah, face defeat Violet.
Enough of this foolishness.
Oh yeah, there you go. Retreat.
They were a formidable opponent. Would that we could have finished them here. But greed in battle will only end in tragedy. We'll do it together! I've got you now!
So, they beat the kid. These kingdom folks are tougher than I thought.
I was doing a lot of kills, guys. I'm like doing a lot of kills right now.
On to the next one.
Let's get over here.
We will proceed as planned.
I'll do my best. Let's move. Great. Let's keep it up.
Oh, I'm gonna go for HP. Well, I guess you're a damage one. We're taking too much, are we? Oh, well, you actually took a lot of damage so far. Be careful.
Out of the way! I can still fight! You got my back?
To victory!
We'll do it together!
That freeze effect. Something angry rednaZ does that.
I may be new to Gerald's band, but my only hope is that I don't get you all killed. That funeral would truly be a grave affair.
Out of the way!
I can help.
Come then, let us fight with honor.
Let's link up.
To victory!
We'll do it together!
I can stand this no longer. I'm falling back.
We should reach their commander if we can get past our weeks.
Out of the way!
This is just the beginning.
Sure glad you're not my enemy.
Take this!
Oh yeah, I don't have the meter thing for Ingrid yet.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I can't grab that. Because we don't have access to the thing that expands it. So we should probably save our gold for that. Because we have a lot of units we'll need to expand. I expanded all of them prior to this. However, we're still missing all of them for Blue Lion.
Nice warm welcome.
Tough. These are no ordinary mercs.
Oh, so did we ever fight Girl this early last time around? I don't feel like we did.
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Get up!
Guess the years are starting to catch up to me. Come on!
Take it!
What are we doing on kills? We need 500 more.
Job's not worth dying over. Fall back!
So the mercenaries have fled. On to the next.
Yeah, the chat isn't really always quiet. Oh, okay. A lot of people listen to that
Now those mercs are gone, but this fog is still as thick as ever.
Like, if we only have our bigger streams, I think only like 20% of people will watch that chat.
Then we'll just have to cut those mages down. If they're the ones invoking this fog, defeating them should dispel it.
Dimitri, how much damage have you been taking? Oh gosh, you're very damaged. Here, just defend.
Defensive!
He's being easily hit over.
Don't let the stronghold fall! To your posts, everyone!
Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
We're doing okay on kill count. We'll be fine.
To victory!
now our body's right on top of the thing. Quick convenient. Grab that. What's in this? I'm gonna have to backtrack for that one, aren't I? I could just teleport with the thingy. We're pretty much already here.
To victory!
We'll do it together!
Too easy.
I still don't get the point of those like little
You're in
mini
peak
base
form
thingies.
today.
I guess have a few more units to kind of play. Kind of like protect an area. It was like a mini outpost. More pointless.
I'll handle this.
Take a breather.
The rest falls to you, Lord Lonato.
No more fog, good. We don't know kills. Oh, we're fine.
The fog is lifting! We did it!
The time for subterfuge has passed. We shall meet now in honest combat.
On our way to killing. Oh yeah, we already have enough. I can just go kill him directly. Okay, I'll just teleport over there. Oh, it's not open. Oh, it's about to be open now.
And victory will be ours, Lonato. Come, everyone. We will overwhelm our foes.
Oh yeah, we need to still recruit Dorothea. Make sure not to kill her yet. Don't
He's
kill
done
her.
so much to ingratiate
Don't
himself
do
with
it.
the Empire. We can't
Don't pull
exactly leave our
Scythia
new
like on
friend to
first
die,
playthrough.
can we?
Don't wait, why did you spawn her right on top of me? Don't kill her yet.
Now, Lonato is but one step away.
Please give me the tech so I can kill Dorothea.
If we can just try to reason with Dorothea, though,
Please.
we might be able to settle things peacefully.
The might of Adrestian is on our side.
Alright, now we can kill her.
Yes, with our combined forces.
To victory!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Messengers! We need to stop them before they call for backup.
I've got...
I can keep fighting.
Dorothea, please. I don't want to see you die for nothing.
I can't say I want that either. All right, you win.
My turn!
I've got you now!
If His Majesty needs to shelter those vile brats, then I shall rebuke him to my final breath. Fling open the gates.
I've got you now!
Not a problem.
No, not yet! Renato,
Would you like to hit the
It's
thing
time to
right in
settle
front of you?
this.
That'd be great.
I shall take the lead. I have burned far too many bridges to turn back now.
This stronghold will fall! My turn. You got my back?
To victory!
We'll do it together!
see Kristoff avenged, even at the cost of my own life.
With a weird camera angle. And you're dead.
Forgive your fool of a father, Kristoff, for he is soon to join you.
The battle is over. A fine effort, everyone. Especially considering the conditions.
Guess we did our job, at least.
Well, well, doesn't someone sound disappointed? And what's with that look?
I don't know. We completed our mission and all, but it still feels like we lost somehow. Sure, we stopped Lonato, and we put Geralt and his mercenaries to rout, but not before they dragged us through one of the toughest fights we've experienced. And most of all, I failed to take down the Ashen Demon. If that's not a loss, I don't know what is.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
Precisely. They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try to dig a little deeper the next time you square off.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
By the by, have you seen our valiant leader? I wonder where he's scampered off to.
No Felix or the others in sight either. Maybe they're having a meeting or something.
Sounds like you should try to track them down then. Though, on second thought, it may not be any of your business.
I probably shouldn't be sticking my nose into their private matters, but I am pretty curious. Let's go. I won't...
Hey, we finally have gold, and we got Dorothea back. And a bunch of renown, and a cutscene. And it's chapter 6.
You did well, Miklana. I will remember the deeds you performed here today.
You know as well as I that I only did it for the money. Your money.
That's the man from before.
I don't mean to question you, but why exactly are you eavesdropping on them?
It looks like they're having an argument. Butting in now would just make things worse.
What are you playing at, boar? This washed-up bandit doesn't deserve to look at our army, let alone be a commander in it.
It's a decision I made in collaboration with the Margrave. 2 years ago, after I ascended the throne, I ordered Gustav to capture him, made him swear his allegiance to the royal family, and gave him a unit of soldiers to command.
Spare me the details of how you did it. What I want to know is why.
My army was lacking leaders. We needed capable fighters to fill in the gaps. As for Miklon here, the Margrave himself has instructed him in all manner of military tactics. I've seen his prowess with my own 2 eyes. In the centuries since the time of King Lug, crests and relics have kept Fargus safe. We've come to depend on that power to protect us from outside attacks, and grown all too complacent in its wake. Naturally, we will take full advantage of our heroes' relics in the battles ahead with Adrestia. But we cannot protect our home with relics alone. If all who could wield them fell, so too would we. The blood of the heroes is thinner now than ever before. We need men like him among our ranks.
I don't doubt the truth of your words, but that's not the issue here. Do you really think it appropriate to trust a man barely removed from his life as a brigand with the responsibility of command?
Everyone's heard the stories of the elder Gautier brother, how he resorted to banditry and plunder. Do you not think our soldiers would object to being led by a man with such history?
Command, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. But you should know, I'm just a prisoner. My attendants, my aides, my best men, all stooges for the royal family. Breathing down my neck every waking moment. All the sleeping moments, too.
No wise remarks, Sylvain? You're standing there mute, as if this has nothing to do with you.
I was one of the first His Majesty consulted with. There's nothing I could say that I haven't already. I'm sure you can't stand the sight of me, Miquelon. But let's see if we can't get along, okay?
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, I'll await your next orders, Your Majesty, sir.
I still didn't grab anything to
Let
eat.
me guess.
I was gonna grab a big dinner
Any
later.
means necessary?
Still have some leftovers from yesterday.
I
and
won't
stuff that we already have
defend
made
it,
up for tomorrow.
Though I do see use in such a
Plenty of
man.
food.
What he did in his time as a bandit was monstrous, I admit that. And I deserve no small amount of judgment for giving him command in spite of it. But I can't help but wonder. Perhaps his life could have been dramatically different had he only possessed a crest, same as the uncle I murdered.
I understand your reasoning, Your Majesty. Yet he's hurt so many people.
What's done is done. Stolen goods may be returned, but stolen lives cannot. If the man is unwilling to atone for his wrongdoings, then he will pay for it with his head. If he does wish to repent, however, then what better way to do so than by risking his life on behalf of our people? If any among us still can't forgive
Among
him,
us.
by all means, take up your arms and enact vengeance.
I get what you're trying to do, but you still should have talked to us first. This isn't about who shoulders what blame. It's a matter of letting us know what you're thinking.
You're right, Felix. My apologies. Now then, we march on Aryan Road as planned, with House Rose military might crippled. Seizing the fortress should be a somewhat simpler matter.
The Silver Maiden. Can we really take it?
You saw how many troops they've already lost. Just plain math will tell you there can't be that many of them left back at the fortress. At least I sure hope not.
And I am sure Houses Karen and Geraint would be willing to lend us a few squadrons in return for the aid we provided them.
Agreed. And their militaries are both formidable indeed. I'll have to factor their support into our strategies moving forward. And what of you, Ash? Will you be joining the fight at Aryan Road?
Yes, I will. Though I do appreciate the concern, Your Majesty.
As long as you're sure you can handle it. Do not hesitate to retreat if it becomes too much for you. House Rose forces aside. We now have the added threat of Gerald and his mercenary band to contend with. The very same mercenary band you had been looking for, is it not?
Yeah, one of them in particular, a warrior known as the Ashen Demon, who felled my entire company back before I met you. Not sure I'm looking for revenge exactly, but I do want to surpass them, no matter what it takes.
I see. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Sorry, I wasn't really trying to hide it or anything. Just never came up, I guess.
I believe I understand. Overcoming Gerald and his mercenaries is what drives you in life.
Yeah, you could say that. It's the closest thing to a goal I have, for sure.
In any case, those people cannot be taken lightly. I'd like to avoid crossing blades with them as much as we can. Though we'll likely encounter them sooner rather than later. Imperial forces are still encamped in the former Arendelle territory, after all.
Right. We'd better be ready for anything.
There it is, Chapter 6.
Azure Gleam. Conspiracy in the air.
I wish they would number them. It only does on the save screen for whatever reason.
Having laid Lonato low, the kingdom's army proceeds south. Count Rowe, who had prior declared fealty to the Empire, surrenders, and Aryan Road falls back into kingdom hands. With its foothold in the west lost, the Empire amasses troops in the former Arendelle territory to the south, prompting the army of Fargus to strike before Adrestia can regain its footing.
That definitely looks west, not south. I guess south relative to their kingdom.
It's nice Aryan Road fell with little more than a hand wave, but it's hardly comfortable knowing the enemy is still on our doorstep.
Comfortable or no, we must take what few chances we do have to rest. Battle will be upon us again before we know it.
Not to mention the fortress is still a target. I mean, who wouldn't want their very own impregnable stronghold?
Our spies report that the enemy plans to mount such an attack from Arendelle land.
Arendelle, huh? It's been 2 years since the territory came under the Emperor's control. The wind carries rumors that Edelgard has been keeping Lord Arendelle imprisoned in his home since then. If it's true, I'll... No. Were the enemy to strike, and the fortress city to somehow fall, our path forward in this war would grow exceedingly perilous.
The West doesn't face the kind of constant threats we do, so there aren't as many strongholds here as in the North, right?
Basically. Though my uncle did say that started to change at least a tiny bit in the past couple of years.
In other words, the entire western region of the kingdom is likely to fall into enemy hands if we retreat from Aryan Road now.
Indeed. Which is exactly why we must take the offensive and restrain this Imperial snake before it can sink its fangs into us.
Hey, it'll be nice to strike first for once. It feels like we've been on the back foot for a while now.
Right you are. And remaining on perpetual defense would only lead to more meaningless, preventable deaths.
Offense is the best defense, I always say. We'll crush anyone who has the gall to stand against us.
There you go, getting carried away again. Look at them, all stunned into speechlessness.
Your Majesty, I bear terrible news.
Calm yourself. What is it?
The convoy escorting Count Rowe to the capital has been attacked by an unknown assailant. They've sustained heavy losses, and it seems Count Rowe has gone missing amid the chaos.
I see. And these assailants, we know nothing about them?
Very little, Your Majesty. The survivors claim to have been attacked by numerous mages.
Mages?
No. What's wrong? Do you know who it is?
You saw the court mage Cornelia during our battle at Ferdiad, yes? Well, she disappeared almost immediately after. It's likely she has been burrowed away in Western Fargus ever since, which leads me to wonder if this attack wasn't her handiwork somehow. It's merely a feeling, though. I'd like to look into it further, if possible. Something tells me the Imperial soldiers won't wait around patiently while we go off hunting for clues.
Perhaps you should send a separate unit to investigate, while we attend to the Empire.
Yes, that would be prudent for now. We cannot afford to lower our guard for even a moment.
Cutscene time. Back after a cutscene. Up into another cutscene. Oh, I actually need this one.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Alright, now we're gonna go focus on those upgrades. And then we'll focus back on the weapon again. But first, to the war map. Time to whistle. Cutscene? Cutscene? Where's the cutscene? Cutscene? Where's our cutscene at? Cutscene? No cutscene? I'm fine with that. Supplies maxed out. Is Gatekeeper any good? I didn't even double check to see what his ability is. I've barely been using anyone but protagonists.
Everything has its
And like the secondary in most playthroughs. It's been like the only two we've been touching. Probably will explore the others more though in the future. Give me that, Anna.
Hey there!
Indeed.
I see. Counting on you.
I see.
Nope, not what I meant to do. Meant to unselect our protagonist.
How about it?
A couple things we need to do while here.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright, I have no gold.
Greetings. Don't pass this by. Welcome.
She has a lot of things I need, but I have no gold.
Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Greetings. Don't pass this by. Hello there. Nothing but the best for ye. Nothing but the best for ye. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for ye. Is that the one? Come back soon.
Pet the owl. Pet. And I think we're out of here. Oh, wait, never mind. We're actually set up to go use all of our points. Go do that.
Care to make yourself useful?
Is that the one? I know, they spam... I'm not sure why do shopkeepers do that.
We all
They
must
spam
do
their
our fair
dialogue
share.
line
Care
over
to
and
make
over again.
yourself useful?
It makes sense if they had a few different ones, but they... I believe every shopkeeper has like the same one every time. For when you buy an item.
This is...
Oh, we all must do our... Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our... Care to make yourself useful?
Gotta get that gatekeeper relationship up. That'd be funny
We all
having
must care to
tea
make
time
yourself
with the
useful.
gatekeeper. We might have to do that just for the fun of it. I don't think we have access to it yet. I think we get it next mission or next chapter.
We all must do our... Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our... Care to make yourself useful? You... We all must do... Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, there we go. That's all the things we need there, and then we smash train them. Oh, I'm gonna be low on seals.
Whoa, slow down.
We're missing a lot of the third tier seal. I think we have like one
Come
or
back
two left
whenever you're
total.
hungry.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh yeah, he already knows that class. Why aren't you training it though? Where is he? Why aren't you training that? Hey, she does need her promotion. Because she's one of the most important ones that we get, the thing for. I'm not gonna make her this class though. Just need her to train it.
I believe...
Because I still need her as my flyer.
I could...
For him.
It's how.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
He's already mastered. Sword master. Immortal salvet specifically. You're already maxed. You don't want anything currently. You're fine. You're fine. How are you doing on your training? You're getting there. Ah, I'm out of seals. I'm out of advanced seals, and I have like no gold.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
That's not the button I wanted. Let's skip these and let's go finish chapter 6. I believe like halfway through 8's like the halfway point. So we're making good time so far.
Huh.
Because if we finish 8 by the 6-hour mark, I think we can get the whole thing done this stream. Oh wait, gosh, we're still playing. Everyone else still wants to talk to each other.
Oh, it's so late.
Also, I'm pretty sure in the extras menu in this game, you can still check all the dialogues later. That's the other reason why we're skipping them. That would be here absolutely forever if we didn't. We would be here for literal hours more. I'm pretty sure all side dialogue in this game is close to 50 hours. Which is why I was skipping. Anyways, where are they? Anything else? I believe that's everything. Okay, we're out of here. To next mission! Assault on Armendal territory. Or Arundel. How do we say that?
The Ashen demon's working with the enemy? You're sure?
If my reports are anything to go by, yes. And as this demon is the one who slew your old company, I would like you to handle the matter.
Nothing would make me happier, honest. But you shouldn't change your strategy for my sake. Just focus on winning the battle. That's it.
Yet I know this is what drives you. I want to do everything in my power to help you achieve it.
Well, I can't argue with that. But this little rivalry isn't worth
what
losing
character
a
would I
war
like to
over.
see as DLC the most? Well, they added Gatekeeper.
Is that all it is to you?
But
a rivalry?
I'm trying to think what game
I
or what
must
character
admit,
isn't in
I've
the
been
game
meaning
that
to
wasn't the
ask.
other one.
Do you not bear hatred for the person who murdered your friends?
I'm trying to think.
Not really. Death kinda just comes with the territory when you're a merc.
It's been a little while since I
And
played
your
Three
friends
Houses.
one day can just as easily become your targets the next. Now, not getting my money or
Because
having
most of the
a
important
client
ones made
betray
it into
me,
this game.
Yeah, that'll get me upset. But I can't go around seeking vengeance for every last fallen ally. It would consume my whole life.
Is that
So it would be cool to play as some of the dark side
I'm
ones,
sure
though, if
you
nothing
can
else.
relate, as a king and all. There's only so
The
much
Slytherin, the
burden
dark
one
people.
person can carry. Or maybe you
Also,
can't
playing as
relate.
one of the actual dragons
If you'll
would be
forgive
fun.
me for saying so,
Like Rhea's
I
dragon
think you've
form.
been letting things weigh on you too much.
Or the other one that Claude fights in that one mission in Three Houses.
Be that as it may, your
Highly
words
doubt
just
they would
now
add
have
that,
given
though.
me an idea. Please forget I ever mentioned this if you find it disagreeable, but what do you think about inviting those mercenaries onto our side? Perhaps not in the immediate future.
Also, there's a lot of monsters
but
that
once
were
their
in Three
allegiance
Houses
is
that are
not
in
so
this game.
concrete.
Because I feel like the monster variety is pretty low in this game. I think there's like 5 different types. Let's see. There's the Rhea dragon.
Loyalty is
the
an
worm,
important concern
the wolf,
in the mercenary business, I understand. But if
the
we were to provide greater pay
the weird
than the
beast
Empire,
thing that's kind of dragon but isn't.
Rodrigue
Is
wishes
that
to
all of
see
them?
you, Your Majesty.
Is all of
He
them?
has questions about our formation.
And maybe one other I forgot.
Thank you, TeeDuk.
Oh yeah, the golem thing.
If you'll excuse me,
So it's
I
like
must attend
5.
to this.
And one of them's a
We
final
can speak
boss.
more later.
Hand in hand with the very people you've been hunting. This king of ours sure has some funny ideas.
No worries, we'll be recruiting by it. Don't you worry, Sophis. I mean, not Sophis, wrong one. I mean, gosh, what's her name again? It begins with an A. Anyways, Persuade Bernadetta. Sophis is the one that Violet has. Retribution. Group Ice. What's this? Attack using powerful ice magic. Retribution. Summon an armored unit to protect an important stronghold. Stronghold Sabotage. Stronghold Sabotage for its value is so absurdly strong. I don't understand why it's only 10. Like, it's as strong as like a 30. It only costs 10. I never understood that. It is so broken. Let's get a different group ice. That sounds fun. Oh gosh, I'm actually gonna have to use those two. These are currently kind of isolated. Oh yeah, I can give you guys better weapons now, can I? I couldn't earlier because you weren't fully trained. Oh, you're still not fully trained. Well, you are. You're not. You're getting there. Oh, a 20-minute mission? Gosh, why is this one so long?
We shall repel.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Are either of these a gatekeeper? No.
I've got this. The Imperial Army here. Put a halt to their invasion. But be wary. They possess no small supply of skilled warriors.
From the looks of it, they've gone and camped out in the ruins of that village.
Keep your guard high. Those mercenaries could be waiting behind any corner. For now, let us deal with the foes we can.
That did not open the gate.
The road to the village is blocked off. We'll need to find another way.
I've got this.
Oh, did he just move out of the way with that big movement at the end? Did he really just last second move out of the way with that hit? That entirely framed. Yep, he did! No! He moved literally last second out of the way.
Leave this to me. I won't fail. I've got you now. Let's go.
Understood.
But you need better abilities. Why is yours so bad?
I've awaited this moment.
Good. How many remain?
Take it away, Your Majesty.
I will not let you down. Stand down.
The Thunderlance. That didn't kill. Yeah, Arvel, that's the one. I probably forgot her name.
We've spotted the Ashen Demon
Hey,
among the
Violet.
enemy's ranks, Your Majesty. As well as
Oh!
the Death Knight.
We haven't seen the Death Knight at all in this game. Yeah. What's her name brought it up though?
Enemies! Oh, they're coming to get us! Everyone, fend for yourselves!
Yeah, Edelgard brought him up, but we've never actually
Nice
seen
of
him
him to
go
open
down.
the door for us. Now let's take control.
I wonder if true ending on that path actually gets to use them. Probably not.
I've got this.
Yeah, Bernie's a great character. Make sure not to accidentally kill her. Again. No, actually, we actually have been killed. Hey, how are we doing on kills? I haven't been paying attention. Oh, we're fine. So are you a gatekeeper? No, you're just a thing. Already here. Oh, yeah, I gave her a meter now, right? I'm pretty sure we did the camp earlier. If I did, that means I can do this. Oh, she doesn't have both meters yet, though. She didn't have the gold for it. She will next time.
Take a breather.
Dimitri, can you stop trying to die? He's not actually gonna die. He's over-exaggerating.
To victory!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Do you know what I do need to do?
On to the next one.
I need to go get this kill so I can then teleport there.
We can always depend on your strength.
Take it away, Your Majesty.
I will not let you down.
I love that spear animation. Wait, it's like that thunder twister thing.
I shall take the lead.
Here I go. Take a breather.
I did that so I could go to the chest right here.
Let's.
Now we pretty much have all the coverage we need now. We have an air, we have a chest, and we have a carry. I think we really need a second carry. Ideally would be Dimitri, but he's not quite carrying yet. Well, at some point.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight can't be as scary as they
We need to go
sound,
for
right?
it, though.
Right?
I just realized what her dialogue just was. The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight can't be that bad, right?
I can help.
They're only called the Ashen
To
Demon and Death
victory!
Knight. For a reason. I wonder how hard Death Knight is in this game. Death Knight was like insane at 3 houses. So unless he had the he got one-shotted. But otherwise, it was pretty insane. You need like a weird buff setup kind of thing. Or if you have the Scythia, you can just click the one shot button.
This stronghold will likely prove the key to our victory on this day. We must keep it at all costs.
Wait, how can I not move here yet? Open up.
This fight might just be exciting after all.
I'm coming too. We can't let them keep pushing us around.
It's my true power!
You got my back?
To victory!
We'll do it together!
And maybe that's why we haven't seen the Death Knight in any of the playthrough.
I've got you now!
Maybe Blue Line just handle it completely.
Come. Keep your distance for now. We must focus our efforts on the remaining Imperial encampments.
To victory!
Wait, did he just say that our main objective is not to kill these two? Because I'm definitely going to kill these two.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Running low on durability though. Hey, you want to do true power? We can do true power.
Rematch then. Good.
Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet. Time isn't right for it.
Out of the way! Out of the way! Take this!
Witness my true power! To victory!
That's not going to kill quite yet. A lot of damage.
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Let's wake up!
To victory!
So little damage. But it should kill. We're very close to it.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Now we take out the Death Knight. Alright, got Byleth.
Yeah, did it.
Actually, let me go get meter before I go ahead and
beat the Ashen Demon.
Do be sure not to let your guard down. Things are never quite as cut and dry as they seem. Not bad.
Alright, Death Knight time.
No.
How are we doing on kill count? Could be better.
Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet.
Victory!
Time isn't right for it.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Let's see if that thing can actually hit us hard. We like one-shotted you in the other game.
To victory!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Not bad.
Out of the way!
I'm pretty sure I know how to do dancers. It's one of the things I keep missing from one of the side quests. Or probably missing in this playthrough as well. And like probably one of the middle quests. Also, where on earth are you trying to die? You need to stop trying to die. Oh wait, why are you re-attacking Byleth?
I'll do my best.
Oh, are we supposed to let them go?
I'll back them up.
Really? Are you supposed to let them go? I still want to kill the Death Knight. I just want to see if we can do it. Wait, did that just almost hit my whole HP value though? Hold up. I need that HP.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Oh no, that didn't do that. Relatively speaking.
Don't let the stronghold fall! To your posts, everyone!
This thing is nearly routed as soon as you go to heal.
Out of the way!
Problem now, I have nothing to really properly expose the you know?
Well, couldn't hurt.
I tried finding it somewhere on the map though. Let's see. No, I'll take the other posts. I just want to see if we can kill them like this. Okay, there's a lot of durability all over the place. The problem is it's a mile away from my current location. Probably just gonna fight about it. Oh, that's on there. Nothing good.
Let's link up.
To victory!
Oh, we got some kind of assist kill on the side there. That's funny. Some random horse unit.
I've got you now.
Oh no, the double charge! Good thing that didn't kill us.
I wonder how long I'll have to train to catch up to you.
Stop being so defensive. Oh, don't do that guard. I didn't want a guard. Alright, this almost kills.
To victory!
And then we'll go take out the outpost. Which is what we're supposed to be doing right now, I'm pretty sure.
We'll do it together.
However, I want my kills here. Stop making me cry. After hard fights. But this is what the fight should actually be like. It's only the fights that you're not supposed to be doing that are like this.
Take this!
Death Knight, you better go down. Thank you.
So, we've won.
Not bad. Not bad at all. This might actually be fun.
Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet. Time isn't right for it.
I need to make sure I don't take too much damage. We're almost at the point of too much damage.
For this.
This is all the stuff we were doing with Violet and Death Knight. Yeah, we killed both of them. Not sure if we get anything special for it, but we did indeed kill both of them.
We'll do
we're
it
not supposed to.
I've got you now. I can still fight.
I'm gonna go grab the durability. We really need it. Oh, good. It's a full refill as well. Everyone's coming for lunch for
That's one catapult dealt with. Let's move on to the other.
Out of the way!
Yeah, we have so much food prepared for tomorrow already. For some of them making on the day out. Maybe not grow. Those were doing on the barbecue earlier too.
Now that I think of it, these catapults may be of use to us.
Oh, they've got our catapults! Which means they're coming for us next! Run away!
She's their leader. As much as it hurts to say it, we cannot...
Yeah, let's make sure not to kill her yet. We need a recruiter.
Why won't you just let me go?
Let her leave here alive.
If she survives this, she can. I guess she survived it.
That soldier looks rather panicked. She may be convinced to join us with a bit of pressure.
I'll protect you.
I know, that protect was that useful. For once. Alright, now we can.
To victory!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
We don't want to have to kill you, Bernadetta. Please.
Wait, what?
Out of the way!
No! I'm not ready to die! Please, don't murder me!
Where's the next objective? How are we doing on kills? Oh, we're fine. Just gotta win.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight are the only major threats remaining.
I make for the central stronghold. My prey awaits.
Fine. I'll handle the strongholds on the perimeter then.
All units, clear out of the central stronghold. We aim to ensnare the Death Knight.
Oh, this is my last teleport. It's probably, I feel like you're not getting more than one.
Too easy.
You're in peak form today. Now, close the gates. Sever his escape route.
Alright, he's trapped. Now to deal with Violet.
Ready? Fire!
Who's gonna catapult and kill him?
Not even the Ashen Demon can win against superior numbers. Call in reinforcements from the northwestern stronghold.
This won't be easy.
And here I thought the kid could handle it alone. Looks like I was wrong.
We can't let them seize the central stronghold.
Oh, girl.
Let's link up.
There's tankies of all of them. Don't thank you for this. Mostly because they're right here. Otherwise, we should see last.
We'll do it together.
They're already here. Kinda missed. What was that aim? Also, that didn't even draw aggro from them.
You're gonna die here.
I won't let you.
This is what the kingdom can do. We've really risen to the occasion. This is all I've got, huh?
Oh, the other one didn't do an aggro on me.
I swear. This is proving a touch trickier than I'd imagined. Forgive me, Captain. I must retreat.
But I really wish more fights were scaled like the Death Knight Violet fight was during this. Like, you're not even supposed to be fighting them there, but they're actually challenging when they're like that. But don't listen when the textures up on screen sometimes. It does that occasionally. I have no clue what causes it.
We've outlasted them.
The one that says level up each speed class HP and all that. Normally it's just 4 things. Was it free?
He's broken free. Animals appear to be working. Come, this is our chance.
Oh! Okay, he's weakened. Just kill him. For real this time. Oh, that better sweep him.
To victory!
We'll do it together! I got you now! Out of the way! Let's link up!
To victory!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
We've got some mages here to help.
Yeah,
They're
this
ready
is way
to
weaker
attack
than he
the
was
victims
before.
whenever you say
He's
the
a complete
word.
pushover now. He literally just stun locked him.
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Let's link up!
Oh, I should probably have double checked to see if we hit all the parameters. We did, because this almost guarantee ends when she dies. Because I don't think we have to take out Violet here. Still too early.
I've got you now!
Mission complete, or do we have to go do Violet? I know we don't have to go do Violet.
Advance to his position at once.
Imperial soldiers? Are they trying to heal the Death Knight?
I'm gonna be careful on time depletion. I was spending so much time messing with Byleth and Death Knight. May actually under time. Oh, I have Jones Shadows being something. Oh no.
I shall make my retreat.
Oh.
So he finally gave in. That blade work of his was awfully familiar, though.
Oh, he retreated. Okay.
We can't hold out any longer! Please, send help!
Hello, Violet. I don't have anything to kill you with, currently.
The Ashen demon has taken on countless souls.
I gotta kill you in 2 minutes.
And one of their exceptional skills.
Luckily, you're way weaker than before.
How many times have we fought now? Either way, this will be the last.
You're right about that.
Alright, I just need meter.
I'm not letting you leave here alive, demon!
No such thing as being too careful. I should send some help the kid's way.
Don't send help.
We can't afford to rest on our laurels here. Let's deal with these guys quick.
To victory!
What are we doing this time? We gotta kill her in 1 minute 30 seconds. This would be like the end.
We'll do it together! I got you now!
I have no meter left though. Really unfortunate. I also can't see where everything is.
Still fight.
Come on. There we go. Cutscene time. Selfish time.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not?
Oh,
That is indeed most foul.
There we go.
One you will pay for with your life. You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Why so this?
And here I'd thought we won.
As did I.
Technically did 4 times over. We
Who
killed
knew
both
the
of them
Ashen
twice.
Demon had that kind of strength.
And I think we still got an S.
Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can, and I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. Besides, Dimitri said they might even be working for the kingdom before long. We can't count on being rivals forever.
What a shocking turn of events. You'd seriously consider accepting that fiend as one of your allies?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise. So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet. After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
There we go. Killed them both twice over and still got an S. What? There we got Bernadetta. Good old Bernie.
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done just that. So this is my name. Yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask, yet I will grant the one. You stand before my throne. If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered. I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke. Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already.
Good old Gerald.
You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
Well, what's wrong?
Nothing. Wait. Didn't you—
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me. Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around, get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me. This isn't an enemy we can beat if we're not at full strength. We're not just up against the kingdom here. They've got the church on their side too, and the Knights of Sero.
This will be a trying battle indeed, but I will follow you to the ends of the earth if I must, Captain. Even in the face of my own former colleagues, I won't pull a single punch.
Thanks, Alois. I know it won't be easy, but the Empire's shoving a lot of gold in our pockets for this. Gotta deliver on our end of the deal, even if it means taking on the Knights of Seros to do it.
You look troubled, Gerald. Is something wrong?
Can't hide anything from you, can I? It's just I have history with someone from the church, and I'd rather keep it as history if I can. I don't want anything to do with them, not as enemy or ally.
You're really going back to Ferdiad? After all it took to get to this point?
I will only be gone for a short while. A month at most, perhaps.
I don't understand. What could possibly demand your presence in the capital so urgently? Is there something big going down in Ferdiad? I can't imagine things have gotten too out of hand with my father there to hold the line.
Explain to them, Boar. This is a threat only us Northerners understand.
Very well. A group of soldiers from the Srang region has broken through the defenses in Gautier territory and makes for the capital. According to reports, Duke Yvonne herself rode out to intercept them, but was overwhelmed and subsequently captured. All contact from Margrave Gautier has ceased as well, so we've no way of confirming any of this.
What? This is horrible! You can say that again. There's no chance of mounting a war effort when your capital's been ransacked. To be honest,
Around
I can't
Chapter 7
imagine
now
my
should
old
probably
man
update
going
the
down
number.
that easy. It's still
Sure,
true
we
that
haven't
we've
seen
lost
the Chapter
contact
7
with him,
play
though.
card yet, but it will
Something's
as soon as this
definitely
conversation
happening
ends.
here.
Oh, no, we want it.
This is quite an alarming revelation indeed. Not only has the Church made the northern town of Camulus its new base of operations, but many of our members have been traveling to Ferdiad on a regular basis.
Srang. That's the peninsula north of Fargus, yes? Yeah, but as far as I can remember, they've always been peaceful.
Peaceful? Hardly. You show even the slightest hint of weakness, and they'll sink their teeth into you without so much as a second thought.
The Srang region borders the northeast side of our kingdom. It's a harsh land, blanketed in snow from the outset of the year to its dying days. I can only assume they seek fertile ground, and in doing so, the means for their survival.
Shame. We could have negotiated had they not been so intent on pillaging.
As it stands, I'll be returning to the north to lead a force meant to repel them.
With both the Margrave and Duke Yvonne missing in action, the matter is gravely serious. His Majesty has no choice but to get personally involved.
If it's really that bad, wouldn't it be better if we tagged along? You'll need backup if the fight's gonna be as tough as you're making it out to be.
You cannot deny that, Dimitri. This matter concerns us as well. We would be remiss not to offer our assistance.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But we need to maintain a robust force here as well. You're one of the key figures in this army now. Look after Arnifix for me.
We have struck a blow to the Empire's forces, but it is only a matter of time until they hit back.
DavidBlack, Rodrigue, the two of you will ride with me. A few dozen knights will be joining us as well.
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's still entirely possible that the Margrave's envoy was somehow delayed. That nothing is in fact amiss. Sylvain, I'd like you to await them here in Arnifix, just in case.
Got it. Stay safe out there, Your Majesty.
As for you, Duke Fraldarius, I leave command of the army to you in my stead. If the envoy does arrive, well, the appropriate course of action will be in your hands. Just remember, The soldiers stationed here are not mere soldiers. They're kingdom citizens. And as such, we have a duty to protect every last one of them. If they're lost, I will have nothing left, save hollow prayers for the dead.
Fine then.
Please, don't look at me like that. I know this burden is a heavy one, but I suspect you will lead them better than I. Now then, I expect you all to keep word of my leaving between ourselves. It would not do to have that information fall into the Empire's hands.
Here we go, chapter 7. It is. The King
Azure
Awakens.
Gleam. The King awakens. The kingdom's assault on the former Arendelle territory proved successful, but the wind carries dire word of invasion from Srang in the north. Having lost contact with Margrave Gautier, Dimitri departs Aryan Road and makes for the capital, Ferdia. He fears he may be walking into a trap, yet he marches on all the same.
Time to go into the trap. 100% a trap.
And you're sure?
Yes.
Very. The Srang people did indeed attack, but they never broke through Gautier territory.
Meaning the Margrave is unharmed. Why then was our contact cut off?
It's possible someone within the kingdom is interfering. The Margrave suspected as much when his initial envoy never returned. In response, he dispatched a slew of messengers, myself included, all on wholly distinct routes. It would appear I'm the only one who arrived safely.
It's good to know my father's safe, but it's starting to sound like we have a big problem on our hands. Like as not, someone's ambushing these messengers as they pass through Blaidd lands.
And this is bringing back bad memories. It's all too similar to when Count Rowe's convoy was attacked. The Boar suspected Cornelia at the time, and I'm growing ever more inclined to agree with him. Have you any news from the north? What of the capital and the...
Nothing at the time of my departure, I'm sorry to report.
Guess there's only one way to find out then. We should head up there ourselves, Felix.
The Margrave would surely send word if something were to happen at the capital. I imagine we'll have more clarity on the situation in a few days' time.
We don't have a few days. You need to act, Felix, and you need to do it now.
But if we move too rashly, the Imperial forces near the fortress will grow wise to our maneuvers.
As though any of that'll matter if the king winds up dead. Losing Aryan Road would be the least of our worries then. We'd be trapped in a massive war of succession, and easy pickings for the Empire.
Even at a distance, that man has an uncanny talent for giving me headaches. Very well. Notify all troops stationed at the fortress, and round up a team of our most elite soldiers. We're heading north.
To the north. Give us the map. That's a big map. Luckily, we got whistles. Lots of whistles. All the whistles. And probably immediately get a cutscene the second we throw down a whistle. Oh, it's starting us into camp. Oh, don't we finally get the thing to do the getaway expedition thing? Temporarily parted ways with Dimitri. Interesting. And TeeDuk. And Rodrigue. Oh, we didn't get the thing yet. I guess we get next chapter. Anyways, let me go throw up these. Especially since we have less people now. Temporarily.
Care to make yourself useful?
That way when we start whistling, we'll have it all back.
We all must do. Care to make yourself useful?
Which reminds me, we should go get more whistles.
Care to make yourself useful?
Before I forget. We have enough renown to probably get it for the rest of the chapter already. I know, Gatekeeper all alone. Come on, I gotta get some Gatekeeper notes, or some Gatekeeper,
We all must do our care to make yourself useful.
relationship. Where's the Gatekeeper? No, is that the only one for Gatekeeper? No! He has no partner.
We all must do our fair share.
How was that? Oh, Felix. Oh, wait, never mind. We can already do the expedition thing. Apparently we already got it. Though it didn't make us use one of them, though.
We've received a message from Margrave Gautier. It seems there's an emergency at the capital.
No. I hope His Majesty is safe.
Cornelia has arrived at the gates of Ferdiad, leading the combined forces of the Western Lords.
And here I thought we were keeping an eye on those guys. It seems they outsmarted us, though. If this message is anything to go by, they must have been hiding their tracks from us somehow.
Oh gosh, are we gonna have to do some heal spamming?
Sounds
Because
like
we have
they're
such
outfitted with
underleveled
strange
characters
new
that we might have to
weapons as
guard
well,
next mission?
which they use to threaten the citizens of
It's
the
gonna be so
capital.
bad.
And so, our fearless leader surrendered to the enemy to protect the people of Ferdiad from harm. I'm not sure what's become of Dedu or my father.
And what about my father? He was guarding the city with Duke Ivan.
I haven't heard of any harm to Gustav, but we can't assume the same for the Duke.
I'm worried about the Dew and the others. I can only hope they're unharmed.
I agree.
I might have to carry a
But they're
healer
not
on
the
this.
sort who would abandon
for
their
once.
duties to save their own skin.
Not sure who our best healer is right now.
We need to head north, Felix. There's
Probably
no time to lose.
Mercedes. She has some
Right
interesting
you
ice
are.
ability as well.
We make for the capital.
Such a selfless leader, sacrificing his own well-being for that of his people. It seems somewhere along the way he's actually become the kind-hearted king you took him for.
Maybe. But if he does die, the people will be next.
As if there's any avoiding that. Let's say he'd turned his back on his citizens and sought to prolong his own life instead. He would be reviled as a warmonger, one who sought conflict to protect his people, only to abandon them to the wolves when it mattered most. Commoners and lords alike would cast off their allegiance to him, and the kingdom would plunge into chaos.
Either way, there's no point speculating. If Dimitri dies now, it's all over.
Ah, the struggles of being a leader. Your choices certainly carry more weight than those of a simple mercenary.
Merc life's a walk in the park in comparison. All you have to care about is you and your company. And if worst comes to worst, you can just drop everything and run for your life.
Not to say the profession doesn't have its own share of challenges. One's not necessarily harder than the other. But one thing is clear to me, at least. You'll never be cut out for the nobility.
I could do without the insults, thanks.
Yep, everything's max.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Oh, another cutscene. Probably last one in the area until we get to the final thing.
I trust you've been well, Your Majesty.
Do I look it? I suggest you have your eyes examined if so. I should sever your head clean from your shoulders for this.
My, wouldn't that be satisfying? But of course you can't do that now, can you? Your poor people's lives would be forfeit the moment you struck me down. As for your loyal knight and the former Duke Fraldarius, they're certainly giving it all they have, but a paltry force that size will hardly buy them any time. And once we've wrung the life from them, you'll be next. How tragic it'll be, facing your beloved citizens for the final time with a noose around your neck.
You know, I almost appreciate seeing such bold-faced sadism. There's not a hint of nuance to it.
Is that a compliment I hear? You'll make a lady blush if you're not careful. Ironic, isn't it? Both you and your father will have died alone, betrayed by lords from within the very kingdom you're meant to be ruling. From hasty reforms to insurrection and assassination. Did you learn nothing from dear old Dad? It's only natural that those you refuse to help would hold a grudge.
Lady Cornelia, Kingdom soldiers approach the capital from the south. They're most likely returning from the assault on Aryan Road.
I've been a bit too careless, it seems. They've come far sooner than I had expected. Use the bandits to buy us some time. We'll form ranks and intercept these fools at the capital.
Understood.
Seems you get to cling to your pitiful little life a few moments longer, Your Majesty. What luck. Oh, but don't worry. When your end does come, it won't change your beloved Fodlin one bit. You see, these people are nothing more than simple-minded sheep. A ruler dies, and they all go flocking straight to whoever fills the void.
But they would hold a grudge. Yes, that is the way of revenge. Perhaps it was inevitable it would turn its cold gaze back upon me.
Oh, I forgot to touch Deanna. Good. She moved to somewhere as I can. That was almost bad.
Greetings.
What are your thoughts? Hey there.
Okay.
What do you think?
Can't remember what both of those do.
Well, I see.
Oh good, I needed advanced heals. That's rather convenient. Wait, where's Anna? Oh, there she is.
Greetings. Welcome. Is that the one?
Is that the one?
Is that the one?
Is that the one?
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you.
Shopaholic level 5.
Nothing but the best. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
That's the one.
Come back soon.
Pet the owl. And let's go do the last of our things here. Let's make sure we actually get the
Care to make
gatekeeper
yourself
to do its
useful?
thing.
We all must do. Care to make yourself useful?
Shopaholic, speaking your language. True.
We all must do. Care to make yourself useful?
So much menuing.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do. Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, you know what? I should probably get meter
We
for the
all
last
must
one.
do our fair share.
Help speed up the mission quite a bit.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, they're already C ranked together.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be treated to my favorite food. Then
I can't believe they added the gatekeeper.
Come back whenever you're
I just got C
hungry,
rank with
come back
gatekeeper.
whenever you're hungry.
He has a support conversation. Oh no, it's with setup. Never mind. Boo. We don't get one for gatekeeper. I was gonna watch it if it actually was. But no, it's just for setup. We don't care about him. I think. Oh, never mind. We're not out of here. Gotta go use these points. Wait, I did scout out every floor, right? Yeah. Hey, does anyone need an advanced upgrade? We have those now. You do. Go get your dragon. In case we need to alter into flyer. In case we can't use the other one for whatever reason. You need to become a better knight.
well, this is new.
Dimitri, 3 aren't here, and we're gonna get.
Can't wait
Hey,
to
we
see
got someone new
training can be
recruited,
the
right?
difference between
Did we
victory
get
and
someone new?
defeat.
Wait, why is there so many people not set?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Different road?
Oh, she finally got her best flyer. Good. We're gonna have to use her as a flyer again instead of on the horse.
I believe in my...
Actually looks pretty cool. With like that gold and blue.
Me?
Also, training is this way so much quicker than how it is in Three Houses. It's very nice how much more streamlined it is. Even though we're still not using it optimally, but hey, we're still getting good value from it. Anyways, we got support conversation. No, we didn't. Hey, what was that then? Oh, never mind. We're out of here. We're out of here. Okay, let's go to chapter 7. We touched all the things. Except for that, but we're not worrying about that. Okay, let's go do it. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah. Final mission. Deploy. Okay, we're gonna need to guard people, so we're gonna have to use someone as a healer. We are gonna have like 3 people we need to not die in this mission.
Oh, you're back. How's it looking over in Ferdiad?
The reports are true. There's some odd-looking weaponry mounted throughout the city. As far as I can tell, though, the townspeople themselves remain unharmed. I'm pleased to say Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav have been confirmed safe as well.
That's great. Where are they now?
After working to free Duke Ivan, they escaped the castle alongside some of the captured knights, armed with what scant weaponry they could find. They brought the fight down to the city itself.
My old man never ceases to amaze. Shouldn't even be a surprise at this point.
I should add, the Western Lord's armies aren't the only forces occupying the capital. There is another, one we can't identify at present. I doubt even the great Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav will be able to hold out much longer.
Sounds like they're in a bad spot. We should focus on keeping them safe, right?
Don't be too hasty. Why do you think the 2 of them are causing this uproar in the first place?
To create a diversion, I know. But I don't think that means we should just abandon them either.
I agree, Felix. I won't leave my father to die. Besides, I don't think His Majesty would want us saving him if it meant sacrificing 2 of his most loyal retainers.
Fine. We'll help them if we can. That better?
All that said, we won't be able to save the king while the townspeople are still in danger.
Sounds pretty straightforward then. We move on the castle and mop up in town as we go.
Annie and I know these streets better than the back of our hands. We can guide you.
Dedu must be somewhere in the castle too. We have to rescue him before it's too late.
Our plan's settled then. Everyone, move out!
Let's do it. Hey, we don't have anyone to guard quite yet. That's good. Gotta make sure they don't die, though. No... Okay, strong with sabotage for sure. Repair the drawbridge. Seems very useful. And assign healers. Yes, I could use more heal. Yeah, we could have a whole army of healers follow one person. I'm just concerned they would die. Oh, so gosh, you're at disadvantage. You are at ultra disadvantage. Oh, one of those is going to be someone who... Okay, I see. Interesting. Alright, so you're going to be here for the chest. You're going to need to be a healer. Let's go a whole army of them. Who's my strongest one? Dorothea? Wait, Dorothea, you're battle magic. Mercedes.
I'll do my best.
Let's make sure you're actually equipped for this. Something here definitely helps you with healing. Somewhere in all this mess, there is something that will make you better at healing. Healing stuff? Wasn't there another one that was kind of better than healing stuff? I think it was on the Scythia. No, it's an offensive one. That seems fine. I don't have a fly, but there's nothing we need fly for. It looks like we're getting control of one of them later.
Come on.
But there is one who I need now.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
I might as well bring both of you with me now.
It's time to rescue our fool king and whoever else we find along the way.
The streets are flooded with enemy soldiers, but one wrong step and we'll end up hurting the civilians instead. Be careful, everyone.
We'll start by carving a path to the castle town. On me!
We have no time to waste. Quickly, we must keep pressing on.
Kill count. We need 1,800. Gosh, that's a lot.
We're almost there. Keep going.
You got my back?
I'm here for you.
Oh, I did not want Mercedes.
Allow me.
Wait, that's not what I
Take a
wanted.
breather. I owe you one. Let's link up.
I'll
There.
keep you safe.
Broken through our front lines. Move to counterattack.
Not the smartest move opening the gate for us. Let's crush them here and push on into town.
Those must be the weapons we heard about. They look like some kind of fire orb.
Who do you think you face?
Greek is struggling. We have to help.
Come with me.
That should kill everything here. I'll keep him safe. Well, we might even get him as a recruit here. So he's definitely getting one of them because we only have controllable of 3. Means one of them will become controllable. Probably Dimitri.
You should have hurried straight to His Majesty, Felix. Tell me what. Thank you.
We're getting overwhelmed. We weren't about to just watch you die.
Out of the way! I heard the do is somewhere in the city as well. I suggest we find him at once.
We need to do something about that weapon, but I doubt attacking it head-on will do us any good.
There must be controls we could use to shut it down. I could swear I've seen such a thing somewhere around here.
I must return to the castle.
Shall we?
The dude's surrounded. We have to help him. And we'd better be quick about it by the way. Come with me.
And I'll make sure we can get to D2 in time. I'm pretty sure he's not going to die that quick, though he's pretty low level.
We'll do it together.
Just in case. Oh, he's a tank, so he should survive a little bit.
The attacks have come to a stop. They should be safe now.
Might as well deal with the other one too. I wonder if those are the controls. Enemy down.
Oh, wait, that killed them? Wait, no, there's no way that killed everything there. Already, before I even ulted.
We'll do it together.
They're so weak, it's so...
I've got you now.
I think they were. Gosh.
You needn't worry about me. We must rescue His Majesty at once.
Yeah, why do knights die so easily? Interesting.
You're our friend too, just like Dimitri.
Leave this to me.
I was wondering when your merry little band might show up. Lucky for you, I've got a nice mass grave ready and waiting.
His Majesty is in the castle. We must
We're doing no kills. Doing good.
press on. Please be safe, Your Majesty.
I just realized they have a different icon there when they're actually required.
Just gotta do something.
Oh,
come on, please
perfect.
work.
Their assault has ceased. That should give us an easier time moving around now.
A little longer.
Wait, how damaged is he?
Stay strong. We're coming.
How did you? You saved my life.
Come with me.
We're doing okay on kills relative to time. It's a 20-minute mission. God. Okay, get done like 10 or 15 probably. The bigger concern is kill count in that time.
I'm grateful, but there is no time to dawdle. We must make to rescue the king at once.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll make it in time.
Actually, we had an advantage on some of the units here.
Out of the way!
Not much further.
Aridfar belongs in His Majesty's hands. We must reclaim it.
What kind of... the way they have that weapon.
Don't let them have it!
It's a weird way to bind a weapon.
Makes me sick seeing that thing with the enemy. We'll wrest it out of their cold, lifeless fingers.
Oh, hopefully that reaches. That might not be close enough.
With me!
Yeah, it looks like you got them all. We move forward slightly as well when we do that. There we go.
This lance is a symbol of the kingdom, and it's all the boy has left of his father.
Oh, what? You go to get his final promotion now?
Indeed.
This might have been the mission required for it. Okay, that's open now. Let's see the direction I'm facing.
My accomplishments won't mean a
How are we doing on kill count? A little bit.
if I'm not still
So I'm not sure how much is left.
Such admirable achievements in battle.
Hello,
I knew we
Dead.
were right to bring you aboard.
Oh, cutscene. Dimitri. We've come to rescue
Dimitri, you okay?
My friends, why have you come?
As if we would just leave you here to die. Time to get you out.
I'm afraid that I must stay.
Why?
You saw what's happening out there. Should I try to leave, my people's lives are forfeit.
So they bind the boar not with chains, but with his utterly unreasonable sense of duty.
They're gonna kill you in here, Dimitri.
So be it then. If my death will keep my people safe,
I won't allow it.
Dedu.
Take it, Your Majesty.
Not time for Dimitri to be
Whether it's
overpowered.
duty towards the living, or the guilt for all those we have lost. Such burdens are not yours to bear by yourself. We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and always.
Find them!
This way!
Typical boar. Can't help himself.
He better say kill every last one of them here. Now would be the time.
Do try to keep up. Back at you.
Nope. Door, please, open. Hello, door.
On me! Any who stand in our way will taste the pointed end of my lance.
Sneaking out of our room, are we? You know what this means.
Out of the way!
Even a single civilian casualty. Please, lend me your blade.
Like I'd do anything else.
Hello? Lever? Lever? Am I not supposed to click you? Apparently not. I probably should have helped them before they all die. They're gonna all die now.
Shall we?
Can we just like all out defense that
Defensive
thing?
positions!
Because he should be tanky enough to take it on his own. Anyways, where are we?
These attacks are really cramping my style. We should find the controls and put an end to them once and for all.
I won't let anyone near the storm monster.
That's a draw here. Wood serves to be our quickest route forward. The controls have been turned.
No surprise there. I'd be more shocked if they'd left them intact.
No! Please spare me!
What a pity. None of this would be happening if your dear king had just been a good little boy and done as he was told.
Engineers, repair the controls and lower the drawbridge. Then do what you must to keep it safe. I'm counting on you.
I see you came prepared, Phoenix. I pray we've not arrived too late. Come, let us show them the might of House Gotti. Then, it must be the Margrave. Finally, some welcome news amidst this chaos.
Yeah, I know, Citizen's in trouble. We're trying to get there. That's a sketchy amount of HP. Oh, I meant heading to a dead end.
We're begging you!
No, I don't want to die!
Alright, we got ults left. We could freeze time.
There are more out there.
You're fine, you're fine. You two are very much not fine, though.
Come on, let's go!
I think that did it.
I should go all of them, hopefully. I just have to get the other citizen. We'll be good to go.
We'll do it together!
Oh no, we have to save them.
But where is the other citizen? How much HP you at? Yeah, we're fine. We should be able to make it. We're working on it.
Oh goddess, hear my prayer. You're barely hanging in there. We've got to move. Come with me.
We'll do it together!
Alright, this should all be saved now.
You have my thanks. I could never have hoped to accomplish it alone.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Let's have a little fun, shall
On to the next one.
Let's wake up. Come with me.
Is our final mission just to kill that thing? Because we're almost at enough kills. We might just be able to.
We'll do it together!
We're still a little short on kills. How many teleports do we have left? 1. Hey, you guys are kind of just defending. How's your HP? Yeah, you're gonna hold up. Wait, they're fine. Was this a side mission or a required one? Because there's 2 side things that we really cannot get over there properly. I don't know, we can go all the way around. The problem is getting to the other one. We could teleport, but then we have to go all the way around to her. Make that work though.
Yours
I don't think anything else is timed right now that we have going on.
Out of the way!
Oh! He needs to not die. Why are you over there? Well, worst comes to worst, I could teleport over them. You know what? Let's all out on this one.
I've got this.
I don't think Dimitri can take him alone though. How many heals do you have left?
Shall we? I'll provide
Do it that way.
assistance.
Oh wait, is this gate closed this whole time? No, no, it's open. I was gonna say, it looked closed for a second there.
We did it. Not much further now.
Alright, so what's going on over here? You're nearly dying. You know what we can actually do?
Oh, I can go.
Not you.
I've awaited.
Not a problem. I've got
This moment. The restorative's in order. Bear witness to my might. Walk through! Stand down!
Actually, we have advantage here. Oh, who's close to death? Something's close to death. That's bad. Hopefully this thing's nearly dead.
No, not yet.
Okay, she's not down yet. Alright, what's nearly dead? Something's about to die here. Oh, no. I don't have heal over there. Mercedes, can you get there quick enough? Probably not.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
There's no way you can get there quick enough.
We must.
We cannot fight here. Lambert would
Oh,
never
wrong way,
let
wrong
me
way.
hear the end of it upon our reunion.
You got my back. Come.
So how are we doing on kills? This should be enough. This all should be enough. Oh, we didn't take too much damage, right? Oh, we only took 2%. Everything else is weak, but
We'll do it together.
anything we control only took 2%. Oh, I just killed something. Oh no, did I just win? No! I didn't think that would one-shot her. I don't think I have enough kills. No.
Stop struggling. Accept your fate.
I think we're like 20, 30 kills short.
My,
I also didn't do that side mission, so that doesn't really matter much.
terrifying.
But, oh gosh, I think we're like 20, 30 kills short. Unless we got like 60-something kills in that last sweep. Which we might have.
Do you really think you can afford to kill me? If you do, the truth about the tragedy of Dusker will evaporate into the shadows forever.
I have no intention of slaying you.
That's hello, Imperial. Welcome, welcome.
But if you have something to say, I suggest you spit it out before I change my mind.
Alright, we can finally upgrade Dimitri now, I'm pretty sure.
Now, Cornelia. Earlier you said my
Everyone should
father
upgrade
was
now as well.
betrayed, murdered by
Technically.
lords from within Fargus. But it was you who fueled the flame of that betrayal. You
Indeed.
saw my uncle and Lord Arundel join hands, and you brought the Western lords and the Imperial nobles together. All of it was you.
What a fascinating theory.
That's
There are
probably
two
correct.
things I need to know. First, your motivation. Who are you working for, and why? I know what spurred my uncle and the Western lords to act. While the Empire has long smoldered, waiting for even the slightest spark to reignite their fury, there are 1,000 reasons why one might want to assassinate a king. But what's yours for this attempt on my life? And what of my father? Why murder him in a manner as roundabout as a staged raid? All you had to do was fail to end the plague 20 years ago, and the entire royal family would have been consumed by it.
You have a point, but I couldn't say. In a sense, that was another lifetime completely.
One more question, then. My stepmother's body was never recovered from the site of the tragedy. What happened to her? Tell me, Cornelia.
You'll find the answers you seek in the Imperial capital, though you'll have to extract them from your dearest stepsister. She must surely know something, wouldn't you think? After all, she is your stepmother's actual flesh and blood.
In Enbar.
Now, I've really enjoyed our little chat here, but I have so many places to be.
Why, you...
Don't be so sad. You'll be seeing me again before you even know it.
Oh! We had 8,000. What? We got exactly enough. Well, technically one over. Oh, we barely got it. We needed 1,800 kills. We got 1,801 with that final sweep. Oh, that was so close. That's a lot of loot. And they all rejoined us. Chapter 8. Unless we have a cutscene here.
My apologies. Cornelia would not have escaped were it not for my carelessness. She's likely fled west in search of refuge with Viscount Mateus. As such, I will march west at once. I will not allow the Western Territories to go unpunished for this.
Stop. Just stop.
Felix?
I've got something to say, Boar. And this time, you're going to listen. Time and time again, we've tried to get it through your thick skull. We might be your subjects, but we're your allies first. Yet you still insist on doing every little thing all by yourself. So what is it? Do you lack the ears to hear with? Or do you hear our words and just choose to ignore them?
Felix, that's enough. I know how you feel, but you need to contain yourself.
I can't. 2 whole years I've bitten my tongue. The fool needs to hear this in the plainest terms possible.
It was I who chose war with the Empire. I who murdered my uncle in cold blood. I who oppressed the Western Lords. I failed to save the people of Dusker. Failed to save Glenn. And my father. The lives my actions stole from them are mine to atone for, which I will do by exacting revenge on all who were involved. And by seeing my people safe. As for that burden, yes, I believe it is mine to bear alone.
You truly are a solid gold fool. One could search the kingdom high and low and not find another as utterly asinine as you. And the rest of you, don't just stand there, speak up.
Well, I know Felix has a strange way of showing it at times, but this is all because he worries about you, Dimitri. And it's not just him either. We all do.
Your Majesty, you know my feelings on this matter. 6 years ago, I too watched as nearly everything I cared about was taken from me. And Felix is no different. He lost his brother that day. This pain is not yours to shoulder alone.
He's right, Your Majesty. That is why it is so frustrating to see you act like this.
I can't say it's too surprising, though. You've always kept everything to yourself, even when you were a little kid. But what you're going through now, it's more than one person could possibly manage on their own.
Please, Your Majesty. We just want to help. You can trust us.
Like I said before, all you need to do is ask, and I'll be at the ready. Besides, we'll all be out of work if you go this alone.
We will assist you in whatever we must. Even vengeance.
Thank you. All of you.
Lady Cornelia, what's happening
Yeah,
to you?
this side's so emotional, the blue lines one.
I was too
Compared to the other
careless.
paths.
I can hardly remember the last time I was this badly hurt. As for the capital, Viscount Mateus, we failed, and I doubt the king will soon forget our attempt to seize it.
What? But how?
Viscount, your son, the one who married a distant relative of House Gautier. they'll have his head. Same goes for the kin of all the other Western lords.
No.
This king is a fool, to be sure, but he's not foolish enough or kind enough to forgive those who serve his betrayers. I guarantee you that. His army will begin their march to subdue Western Fargus any moment now. If you don't want your territory stolen from you, or your life, then your only choice is to rise in revolt.
Yes. Yes, I understand. We will mobilize at once.
Yeah, there we go, chapter 8.
Azure Gleam. The blood-stained lance.
Dun dun dun. Well, I'm pretty sure we could do his upgrade now that he got his lance.
The Western Lords suffered defeat at the capital. Cornelia, the instigator of the uprising, flees west and commands her allies, Viscounts Mateus and Gideon, to muster their forces. Hoping to settle this matter before re-engaging with the Empire, the Kingdom Army makes for the Mach region in order to defeat Cornelia and learn the truth of the tragedy of Duscur.
No. My uncle?
I'm afraid so. Among the rebels are houses Mateus and Gideon, and all the other Western lords from whom I've stripped power. They appear to have appointed Baron Dominic as their leader.
I'm so sorry, Annie. What could he be thinking?
House Dominic may be a mere barony at present, but they're a storied family whose lineage traces all the way back to the 10 elites. Centuries ago, when the wise King Klaus passed beyond the Veil of Death, he did so without naming a successor to the crown. And so, the 3 regions of the Holy Kingdom, Fargus, Mach, and Leicester, were divided among the 3 royal princes. House Dominic chose to side with the prince ruling Mach, who was eventually defeated by the forces of Fargus, leaving the once vast Dominic territory to be whittled down, meted out to the neighboring lords.
I know they held a grudge about that in the past, but surely it's ancient history at this point. Tons of people from House Dominic, my father included, have devoted their lives to serving the royal family. It makes me wonder if my uncle's heart is really in this fight.
As they stand now, House Dominic lacks the influence and might necessary to defy their surrounding lord. So when pushed to join the uprising, they would have had little choice but to go along. But that lack of strength might just be the key to our victory.
How do you mean, Gustav?
If we could only convince my brother to change sides, the Western territories would lose their leader. And if we were to follow that up with a decisive victory against a demoralized army, it would likely cause their military effort to collapse entirely.
Perhaps. But it'll be difficult to pry the Baron away without first eliminating those surrounding him.
Indeed. If nothing else, we'll need to turn the tide of war in our favor if we ever hope to empower the Baron to defect. For now, we must consider how best to break through their front. This is no small number of soldiers you offer. Are you sure Duscur can spare that many?
For good or ill, this is what our chief has decided. Preparations will take some time, but we are sworn to aid you, and we will stake our pride as a people on doing so.
Still, this is a far larger force than we ever asked for.
Please, you strove tirelessly to see our home return to us. The people of Duscur have not forgotten the kindness you showed. And though some may still think ill of you, we only offer as many soldiers as volunteered.
Duscur remains a kingdom territory. As such, I can't claim our relationship is one on equal footing. Yet, I want to believe your gracious support here will point the way to a new future for both your home and ours. Give your men my thanks. And once this war reaches its conclusion, I'll be sure to visit Duscur anew.
Understood. I'll be taking my leave now.
To do. None of this would be happening if not for the unflagging efforts of you and Rodrigue.
No, Your Majesty. Neither I nor Rodrigue could have accomplished this. Your sincerity is what won their trust.
I hope you speak true. Nothing I do will ever bring back their fallen loved ones after all.
Yet you have shown us the truth all the same. Allowed us to see a better future. Not only me, but everyone from Duscur.
And still, the whole picture remains elusive. dark secret continues to linger over the tragedy, shrouded by shadow. Shedding light on it is my... No. It is our duty.
Okay, next mission. There's a lot of missions. Luckily, we got a whistle. Yeah, I didn't restock on whistles. I should go do that. Buy out all the whistles. I should do it while I'm here. Let's see. I'm already right here. I would like one of every whistle. Thank you. Okay, there should be enough whistles for the rest of the playthrough. We'll be fine. Hey, how much gold do we have? I need to go make some upgrades.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
My instruction comes at a high price.
No, I don't have enough for the other thing. Do I not have a bullion on me?
Don't neglect your
I don't think we do
daily
because we haven't been doing any missions that would give us one. Unless we got one from our chest, I didn't realize.
I carry a little of everything here.
Yeah, we got one. No, it's not enough. It's not a bigger bullion. No. No. What do I have that can kind of sell that we don't need? Oh no, master seals? We kind of need master seals. No, we're ever so slightly short. Oh gosh, we got a lot of these. There we go. Wait. That's not what I wanted to buy though.
Hope to see you again soon.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Keep clicking the wrong button. There we go.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do care to make yourself useful. Oh, we all must do our care to make yourself useful.
Tasty baked treats.
We all must do our care to make yourself useful.
Let's see. Yeah, Dimitri's back. Oh, yeah, we could probably do his promotion. Or we could do that.
What do you...
We all must do care to make yourself useful.
We're likely gonna get another point anyway, so we'll leave that there. Oh, come on, it's not clicking.
We all must do our fair share.
Time to work you into shape.
What do you mean we're not at the right point in the story yet? That's not allowed. Oh, here, become a holy knight then for now.
I wonder if...
My duty remains.
Wait, he already has that class, right? Yeah. Oh, you're good. Is everyone good to go? Seems like it. Just making sure.
Can't wait to see. Time to work you into shape.
Just gonna grab any two, doesn't matter. Any two. Doesn't really matter if they have synergy. They're gonna get master at some point.
It's...
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, let's go and start heading to the map then. As soon as we clear out these little conversation thingies. Who's playing the dramatic music? It's probably a touching cutscene. But we'll watch them later. Because there's just way too much time to try to watch them now. Way too much time.
Ah, Sylvain.
Let's do it. Cutscene. There's probably at least one other cutscene
I
here
have a
too.
message, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army has begun an assault on former Arendelle territory.
They've caught on to us.
And? How does Arendelle fare?
The force we sent to bolster their defenses still holds the castle, but they're under considerable pressure. They may not hold out much longer.
That bad, huh? Could they have planted spies in our midst at the fortress?
Even were that the case, this would be an odd turn of events. We left sizable reserves guarding both RimWorld and Arendelle. Under those circumstances, Felix's unit alone would seem enough to keep the enemy at bay.
But this enemy marches under the flag of the Black Eagles. They appear to be the Emperor's personal battalion.
Edelgard's trying to seize RimWorld personally?
The Emperor has panache, I'll give her that. It takes some real guts to confront the Kingdom and Alliance simultaneously. If you ask me, it feels like quite a roll of the dice for us to keep focusing on the West, while the Imperial threat marches towards us unchecked.
We need to go help RimWorld. If we don't ride out soon, the fortress could fall.
Now, wait just a minute. What becomes of the uprising in the West if we do that? Of course, we can't turn a blind eye to the Empire's attack either. But taking the sword to these insurrectionists must be our top priority.
Indeed. Considering the relative urgencies of both situations, the trouble in the West takes precedence. That said, the thought of RimWorld falling into her hands is a difficult one to stomach.
Send forth the Knights of Seiros then. We may be few in number, but even a small force can be all the difference when defending a siege. And given the debt we owe you, the Archbishop will surely not refuse you this favor.
Thank you, Zeddith. I'll send an envoy to her at once. Go to Lady Rhea and request reinforcements from the knights at both Arendelle and RimWorld. Tell her, if Arendelle proves too difficult to pacify, her knights should not hesitate to abandon it. If such an eventuality comes, they're to fall back to RimWorld and hold the fortress with the others. Understood?
Yes, Your Majesty.
We don't have time to be sitting on our hands either. Let's hurry up and end this rebellion.
Right you are. There's not a moment to waste. We'll begin our war council at once.
That reminds me, we haven't been able to make any of those decision things yet. I can't remember what chapter this starts coming in at. Oh, do we have too many resources? Should probably go grab them. Yeah, we're over encumbered. I wish that thing would auto-claim. Or at least get something later that will allow you to auto-claim it. Why am I? What is my pathing right now? Let's go grab this.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Give me that shop.
Greetings.
Cutscene.
I see. Then the regicide of our late King Lambert was orchestrated by none other than you and your accomplices here, Viscount Mateus. What's more, you had the audacity to pin the blame for your crime onto the innocent people of Duscur.
We did what we believed to be right, and we still believe it so. I bear neither shame nor regret for our actions.
Our hand was forced, Baron. We took no pleasure in the deed.
But we could not lie down and allow Lambert to trample over us with his tyrannical policies.
His beloved Eastern lords may have submitted with naught but a whimper, knowing full well that they would always have the favor of the king. But we in the West refuse to play his game. It's as simple as that.
I understand the situation you found yourself in, but I fail to see the righteousness or necessity in the measures you chose. Of course, aspects of Lambert's reign troubled me as well. Yet one can never predict what may lie on the other side of a violent, radical revolution. With that understanding in mind, I decided to obey the late king's wishes. If you took issue with his policy, you should have made a formal protest. Surely a dialogue is a more preferable outcome to cold-blooded murder.
Any protest we made would never have drowned out the chorus of his blind devotee.
Wrong. His Majesty would have listened had you only explained your troubles. I'm sure of it. Instead, you cast aside your duties as his retainers, crawled into a fetid bed with the Empire, and ended his life like the base cowards you are. Well, the time has come to face judgment for your sins.
My. Do you really think yourself so different from them, dear Baron?
Cornelia, you scheming wretch.
Judgment for your sins? Do you think this is one of that decrepit church's tired old parables? Sorry, but you're part of this now, trapped here like the rest of us. So be a good little boy and do your part in sowing chaos in Fargus and the rest of Fodlan while you're at it.
Now we must touch all the things. Touch. Touch. We probably have something axe related to get up. There we go.
Good.
I see.
Come to think of it.
Well?
No, we're not rescuing you. Sorry. No rescue this time. Not taking any side missions this time, including those rescue thingies, even though we normally would. Alright, let's go set up the last of our points and then go finish out chapter 8.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Touch the owl. Touch feather. Alright, and use the last of our points. Which I will do food first.
Hunger is the true enemy.
So
Come back whenever
Oh,
you're
did I get the
hungry.
Phil's one?
Hunger is the true
That's not the one I
enemy.
actually wanted. Fine, I'll get that one and the other one then. Oh no, I got the right one. Never mind.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do. Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, final one.
We all must do. Care to make
Oh,
yourself
never mind,
useful?
we already had them all.
We all must do our fair share.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Get her out of here. To the battle! Quelling the Rebellion. Chapter 8. Save.
Gustav, Annette, the success of this plan lies on your shoulders.
We've got this, Your Majesty. I swear, we'll make my uncle see the light.
You sure about this, Dimitri? I probably shouldn't be saying this in front of the Baron's relatives, but the Western Lords could end up convincing Baron Dominic to lead them once more. Killing him now could spare us a storm of grief later.
It would be quicker, I'll admit that. But convincing him to join our cause will pay dividends later on. I'm sure of it.
Not to mention that the Baron's eldest son possesses a crest of his own. Even if the father falls, what's to stop the other lords from promoting his heir as their standard bearer?
That's exactly why I'd rather this end with Baron Dominic as an ally, not a corpse. But first, we'll need to whittle down the armies of the other Western lords. Only then can we seek an opportunity to reach him.
Dimitri, we should get moving.
Right you are. Our numbers in this battle will be few. Much of our army is off defending Aryan Road from the Empire. In other words, this fight shall not be an easy one. But we cannot afford to fail. And I will need all of your help to ensure we do not.
I wonder what the Dimitri of a few months ago would say if he could hear you now. For what it's worth, I like this version of you better. You seem more... at ease.
At ease, hmm? Yes. Perhaps I am.
Battle time.
Look at you go.
Almost battle time.
Actually making friends. I can tell this has been quite a fulfilling time for you. Not to say I'm not pleased myself. I only hope you haven't forgotten your true purpose among all this camaraderie.
The Ashen Demon.
If you ever hope to reach the highest of heights, you need a powerful aspiration driving you forward. You know, when we first met, I was struck by the undeniable might of your will. Such strength laid bare the tremendous potential you hold for growth. But if you lose sight of your driving purpose, the growth I hope so dearly for you may not, in fact, come to pass.
Hey, Arval?
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
And my purpose? Why can't we just say it's fighting for Dimitri and call it a day? Right now, that's just as important to me as surpassing the Ashen Demon. Maybe even more so. Arval, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
I wonder why. Okay, let's go and Stronghold Sabotage. Oh, we're missing a recruit. We'll find out when we kill someone. Let's take a shield. Magic shield to reduce damage from enemy weapons. At this point, might as well take everything. Just have all their HP slightly reduced. That seems very good. On top of Stronghold Sabotage, so literally every single unit will just have lower HP. That seems very useful.
I'll do my best.
Actually, I lied. I need a flyer. Ingrid, get in here.
At once.
Oh, that's a long battle. 23 minutes.
Viscount Mateus.
I don't feel like it's gonna take that long though.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
I'll do my best.
Viscount Elidor, they sure aren't holding anyone back. Where's my uncle in all of this?
As we discussed, We will focus our efforts on persuading the Baron to join our cause, and chip away at the others en route.
We march together. I will make my brother see reason if it is the last.
What's the kill count? 1,800.
With all the progress we've made, the Western Lords are probably feeling the heat pretty hard. I bet he'll be receptive.
We won't have much hope of persuading the Baron without you. Stay vigilant.
Out of the way! It's not over. Stay out of my way. Nobody's stopping me from reaching my uncle.
Such foolishness. Now, show them the price of their folly.
We'll go in a moment. We freeze time and teleport over. That'll be our first of 3. And how big is the map again? Let me double check. That's not map. Yeah, we can teleport now. But how close is the I keep clicking the wrong one. Let me take that first, actually.
Ambush. There are likely more awaiting us elsewhere as well. Stay vigilant.
That's not what I wanted. Wrong angle. Very wrong angle. That should be fine now.
To victory!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
My apologies for the trouble. Let us continue onward.
Out of the way!
Hello, Logic Slayer. Welcome, welcome. Hope all's been well.
What savage beasts! Dispose of them!
Oh, that's not nice. Don't ambush him like that. I need to go backtrack.
No matter what may come our way, we can fend them off so long as we stand together.
The Baron lies dead ahead. Onward!
I'm with you! To victory!
Alright, let's go for kill all of them. If not, we just throw down one more little X at them. That'll be good to go. So much freeze. Also, we should use more of the freeze effect. It's really broken. Kind of just holds him in place.
Peak form today. Out of the way!
Darkness seems like one of the better ones, though. Increases how much damage we can do.
Let's keep moving, Gustav.
I thought I killed the gatekeeper. Why did the gate not open? Oh, because he needs to get here. Let's see. He's gonna get ambushed one more time, probably in this middle area right here. Seems very likely. He did not, surprisingly. Can you get there any quicker? Can I push you?
We did it! All that's left is to convince my uncle.
I must speak with you, my brother. Please.
Gustav, how did you break through?
Out of the way!
So you mean to sway our precious Baron Dominic to your cause? Well,
I wonder why this mission is like 20 minutes long. Let us in.
There are so many of them. We can't let them reach my father.
No! Why did it? Oh, I don't have it meter. I'm like, wait, why is it not ulting? I see. I see the problem now. I see the very obvious problem. We don't have meter. We're about to.
What becomes of the citizens of our barony?
I was like spamming. It's like, why is it not coming? They were like ever so slightly short.
We'll do it together.
However, my heart lies not in this fight.
Oh, I thought that was one of
If
the
you can
mages.
promise victory, then I will join you.
Thank you, my brother. You will not regret this decision.
With my uncle on our side, we've got nothing to be afraid of.
So this is the sting of betrayal. Allow me to put you in your place. My dear Titanus, hunt these beasts down.
Cannot afford to lose the Baron after all we've done to secure his cooperation.
Didn't it really just guard because he assists? I hate that so much. Why would the assist give them invisibility?
Justice lies with us. I feel no shame for what we've done.
Why must so many die for the sake of your so-called justice? This was our only option. And you're mad.
Wait, that's a tank? Oh, I haven't fought one of those before.
Escape. The Western Lords, we...
Oh, where's what's his name? Get over here, what's his name?
I'll do my best.
Go, Ash.
Let's move.
Also, Dimitri, go help
We will
fight.
proceed as planned.
Fight something. Or fight that thing.
We must strive to perform to... We will proceed as planned.
Yeah, attack.
We
Do
must
that.
strive to perform... No words can spare you now. You may plead your case to my father, beyond the veil of death.
Oh, I need Lance. That is problematic.
If they're working with Cornelia, then
Didn't need you.
were the Western Lords involved in the tragedy?
Another one of Cornelius' weapons?
Does what's her name have ice? Naturally.
Monstrosity is let loose.
I sure hope so. This is gonna be annoying to kill otherwise.
Take a breather.
I'll handle this.
Tell me when these two are ice, please. Doesn't look like ice to me. Or ZR isn't ice either. Oh no. That means we gotta tear the rest of it with no advantage. Wait. We brought magic though. Hold up.
Leave this to me.
They still kill last shield with magic though.
You'll never win. Thank you, my friend.
Such powerful attacks. Conventional tactics will not serve us much good.
Leave this to me. There. You'll never win. Thank you, my friend.
My turn. Take this. Let's link up.
To victory.
We'll do it together.
Oh no, don't miss with the X.
I've got you
Good.
now. Out of the way.
Okay, good. Now Mercedes, where on earth are you? Oh, I didn't bring one. Oh, that's problematic. Does the mage thing that you have with you actually help his magic? No, it does not. It very much does not. Okay. Well, do an ult. And then we're gonna have to kill the rest with sword with no advantage.
Take a breather. Take this.
Oh, I should have went back a little bit. Now we're gonna overshoot. Because by the time she finishes her ability, to move forward is going to make our other thing do almost no damage.
We'll do it together.
Like, we're doing damage, but we're doing it to not the unit.
I've got you now.
So we actually need to be doing damage too. So let me align this one properly.
Let's link up.
I know he's killed the rest with sword, we should be fine.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Titanic power. If I had only reinforced its shell further.
There we go. Okay.
Witch. She had that in her back pocket this whole time.
Oh, we're trapped.
Our knowledge runs far deeper
Come
than
on, open
you
a door.
barbarians could ever hope to understand.
And that's the last of the reinforcements. Things should be a little calmer now.
Let us march, my brother. We can reach Cornelia via the drawbridge to the east.
Hey, why's he going over there? Could have go there manually. He erected a bridge, quite literally.
How dare you? Let's see how you like a taste of the Viscum's power.
Oh, we're near it. How do I deactivate
What is
it?
this?
Why?
Those are the same weapons we fought back in Ferdiad. There must be a way to shut them down somewhere nearby.
I don't know what's up with those soldiers, but they're going after the Baron. As if we'll let them. I've already seen those weapons back in Ferdiad. We know what to do. Form a Baron.
How are we doing on kills? A little behind. Doing great on time though.
We'll do it.
Hello, Nightmare. Welcome back. Okay, let's go shut that down. This weapon.
We'll at least lessen their impact.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You felled countless foes with ease. I have to keep up.
That was close. Let's go, Uncle.
Can't you just be good little rats and die like you're supposed to?
They just don't stop coming. Come on, let's take them out.
There we go. All of our meter build up. Kill count is a little behind. Well, not behind, but not all that we need yet. I was almost there.
So, the coward. You shall not break through. Out of the way!
We don't have time for this. What's your code, Thor?
Forgive the delay, warrior king of Argus. Allow us to join the fray.
Come! Out of the way! I will not forget this kindness. All units, forward! Dusker? Tricks. What do we do now?
Calm yourself, Ro. We still have plenty of cards up our sleeve.
3 of them.
More of those weapons.
Oh, good thing we have a shield for it.
That witch now.
Let us help you. We'll shut those things down.
Calling for reinforcements, are you? How rude. I suppose it's time for the Western Knights to make their appearance.
Enemy will reclaim those weapons should the warriors from Dusker fall. We must bolster their defenses.
That one though.
These weapons continue to amaze me, no matter how many times we fight them. They're like nothing I've ever seen before.
Why on earth are you targeting the thing a mile away from me?
One down.
Right on top
Let's
of me.
get a move on to the next one. To victory!
We'll do it together!
Oh, so we're still doing pretty good pacing to be able to finish all 17 chapters. Oh, how do I get over there? Oh, no.
Too easy.
There's no guardian thingy for it.
On your strength.
Wait, how did we get there? And then there's our gatekeeper, right? No. So we have to kill from this end, which we might. Well, I'll have them do it then.
I've got this.
I'll take out the other one in the corner. Oh, there's a gatekeeper over there. Why is he all the way over there, though? Because it's not near any gate whatsoever. Yeah, they didn't open that. Not sure what that opens. It opens something, though. Oh, I'm out of, oh no. We're out of juice.
To victory!
The struggle of not having this weapon maxed yet.
We'll do it together!
Because his durability I don't even think is half max. It's might a little bit higher though. But its durability is definitely lower. Please operate, I'm clicking the button. I'm literally clicking Y. There you go.
Where did Cornelia get these weapons anyway?
How's this still closed? How am I supposed to take it? Let's have to kill that other camp next to it. Let's have to kill that archer. Yeah, let me look for a little purple thingy. There it is, I need that. We're at the 0 durability right now. If I tried using the thing on it, but I still have 0 durability, it hasn't changed. There we go. Now we're at full. How's kill count? We're above kill count, just time now. And it says it'll take 10 more minutes, technically 9. I think we can do it quicker than that. I'm pretty sure it's like 2 or 3 minutes up. Not counting alt time. Yeah, that opened up that path. Oh, does that open up our path to get through there? It does. Perfect. Exactly what we needed.
I'm with you.
Honestly, if we ever start that combination, it's quicker just to use a action out of it than to bother letting it play out.
To victory.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. Sometimes on YouTube chat, I can't see specific people. Like, someone can say that they mentioned a message earlier, and then it's like, oh, I didn't see it. Because it's literally not there. I'm sure why YouTube's like that sometimes. Yeah, I see Nightmare's message.
We fought off the enemy reinforcements, but we must stay vigilant. Those guarding the weapons cannot be defeated.
That's that then. On to Cornelia. Clever little vermin, aren't they? I'll need some time to reactivate the Viscum. I trust you know what to do, Count.
Yes, of course. I suppose that means I'll be going out there.
We have one teleport left. Oh no.
Negro himself is joining this battle. It matters not. Do what you must to protect those controls.
To victory.
We'll do it together.
Worry not, King of Fargus. We will not let the controls fall into enemy hands.
We cannot let them reclaim those weapons. Do not allow the enemy near the strongholds.
Ah, I do have to kill them. No. I don't have any teleport for the other thing. If that's the case. You guys need. Oh, there's two over there too. No. Oh, that's the case. You guys better kill this properly. There's no way they're going to. Just don't die.
Enough of this, Cornelia.
I told me to help them.
Can shield you from our
We're close enough.
I'd hope to keep my hands clean. It seems there's nothing for it. Entertain me, boy.
Oh, we can go to her now. She's inside me.
Finally shows. There will be no escape during this time, I assure you.
No, let's go kill her up then.
You got my back? To victory!
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Let's link up!
To victory!
Let's double check. We have every parameter, right? Yep. Every single one. Just gotta kill her.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
This is just the beginning.
I wonder how long I'll have to train to catch up to you.
Don't guard. Oh, I hate this so much. It's always more annoying than it is helpful. And it's good.
Further, take everyone together!
I lose? Curse this feeble flesh.
Seize the witch. It's time she told us the truth.
Ah, there we go. Ah, chapter 9 time.
What a horrible way to treat a saint.
Chapter 9.
Your mages have met their end, Cornelia. And soon, so will you. You cannot warp yourself out of this. Now let me ask you again. What became of my stepmother? Does she yet live?
No, long dead, I'm afraid. She killed the husband who kept her from the sweet little daughter she loved so dearly, only to lose her own life at that same daughter's hand.
You can't mean...
Didn't I already tell you? Your stepsister has the answers. So this body has reached its end. How pitifully frail you all are.
There we go. Nice solid S. He's still only level 10. That's going to be very problematic, probably at a later mission. Or about it then. Oh, did we just get an A-rusted lance? Nice.
If I seek the truth, I'll have to retrieve it from the Emperor herself. Cornelia said as much before her spirit left this realm. Only a fool would take that temptress at her word. But I do believe there is truth to her claim. Edelgard knows something. The Empire was surely involved in my father's death. And perhaps she was as well.
Hold on, Boar. You owe us all an explanation here. The Emperor is your stepsister?
My apologies. I suppose I never mentioned it.
I never knew that either.
So if I've got this straight, after you were born, your dad got remarried to her mom?
Correct. Though the truth of my stepmother's background was never revealed to the public, as you can imagine. Of course, all that is in the past now. There was no reason to keep hiding it from my closest allies.
Your Majesty, if I may, I can handle the explanation.
That will no doubt prove faster. You knew my father many years longer than I did.
It all started 20 years ago, when a dreadful plague ravaged Ferdiad. King Lambert's wife was among those claimed by its spread. In hopes of bringing an end to the epidemic, the king sought experts from across the land. Scholars, doctors, mages. Among those, it was an imperial scholar by the name of Cornelia who finally turned the page on our suffering.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. She helped develop many of the districts in the capital as well, didn't she?
It's a little weird to think she's the one who planned out the places we all lived.
They even used to call her a saint. What could have happened to her to make her so... different?
Interestingly enough, she never asked for any kind of reward for her feat. Well, at first. In lieu of any compensation, monetary or otherwise, she requested that we rescue one of her old friends from the Empire, which is the story of how the late king came to meet his future wife, Lady Patricia. Or should I say, Lady Anselma.
I don't get it. Why would she need saving?
I'm not sure of all the details myself, but I know she was banished from the court after becoming involved in some sort of political dispute. Lambert always did have a soft spot for those in need. And of course, in the thick of all that, the two developed feelings for each other. It's difficult to say for sure if it was love, but it was something. Anyway, that's all I have.
Looking back on the events now, it's hard to know just how much of it was part of Cornelia's plot. In any case, I must learn more about my stepmother's death. I have no doubt it connects in some manner to the truth about the tragedy. Who was Cornelia working for? And what was Edelgard's role in all of it? If I truly want to know, well, there's only one person I can turn to.
You want to get answers from the Emperor of the very region we're at war with? Is that even possible? I mean, Edelgard is our enemy. She and her like have stamped the life out of so many of our allies, and we've done the same to hers. I don't see how the two sides could just sit down for a chat after all that.
Perhaps not. Make no mistake, she is still our bitter enemy, but I've no other choice. We've extracted all the information we could from the Western Lords, and as Cornelia has departed this world, the Emperor is the only one left we can turn to. Gustav, I'll be leaving reconstruction of the West to you and the Baron.
Understood, Your Majesty. Do you mean to make for Aryan Road?
Indeed I do. Even the most impregnable fortress in all Fodlan cannot hold off an onslaught forever. I know not how or when Edelgard will make her presence known, but we must hold the Silver Maiden, by any means necessary.
There we go. Chapter 9 officially started.
Gleam. Reunion at the Fortress City. The Kingdom Army crushes the Western Lords, and with them, the budding civil war. But amidst the chaos, Adrestia strikes at Aryan Road. Dimitri marches on the Fortress City at once, and challenges the Emperor herself to save those trapped within the Silver Maiden's walls.
I think we immediately go into a battle here. Because a lot of the missions around this time was just a single battle, no
Let's
map.
reacquaint ourselves with the situation. Our forces have already pulled out of Arendelle territory and withdrawn to the fortress city of Arianrode, the same city which finds itself now besieged by the Imperial Army.
Most troubling, Your Majesty.
The Knights of Seiros dispatched their very best to the scene, but they find themselves at the sword end of the Emperor's personal guard. Still, the Citadel will not fall easily. The stalemate could continue for some time yet.
Can we really afford to wait, though? Arianrode's supplies have got to be running thin by now.
If we go without proper preparation, the Imperial Army will simply crush us.
Agreed. We should be using the time we have to strike in a manner most favorable to our situation. What we need to do is sever the Imperial supply chain. Then, overwhelm and exterminate the withering remains of Edelgard's army.
Hold on. You want to win the whole war in one go?
Indeed I do. We have been gifted the opportunity of a lifetime, and I do not intend to let it slip through my fingers. It will be a pincer attack, with the fortress at the Empire's front and our battalion at their rear. Even with their larger numbers, we will hold the advantage.
All the more so with the Knights of Seiros in charge of defending Arianrode.
And even if the Emperor herself escapes, we'll have still dealt a huge blow to the Empire's military.
Oh, I feel nervous all of a sudden. I never expected we'd reach a decisive battle like this so soon. Will we truly be able to win?
We can do this. I know we can. The terrain here is in our favor. As long as we press that advantage, we'll come out on top.
Let us rally the troops, Your Majesty.
Yes. Onward to victory.
There we have it. The Empire and the Kingdom finally squaring off in broad daylight. What a fascinating development. And a troubling one.
I am well acquainted with that look of yours, Claude. What could you be scheming this time? If I recall, you made a similar face the other afternoon, when we swept aside the Imperial Army ourselves.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm just contemplating the fate of the Alliance the only way I know how.
Don't worry about him, Lawrence. He doesn't always look it, but Claude takes this stuff seriously. I promise.
She's right, you know. I'm constantly thinking about our next plan of action. Thankfully, the Empire's turned its beady little eyes away from us for now. It seems they're focusing all their attention on the West, and we owe that title shift to Duke Gloucester's feigned betrayal. The former Duke Gloucester, I mean. Thanks to him, we managed to run the Empire clean out of Leicester. But there's more to their strategy shift than that.
Do you speak of the unrest within the kingdom? Such internal struggles would certainly leave them rather defenseless in the wake of an attack, but the situation may change anew at any moment. We mustn't grow complacent. If they emerge victorious against the kingdom, it is difficult to imagine what course of action the Imperial Army would take next.
Yeah. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Fodlan for years to come. I might be brilliant, but even I'm having trouble predicting who's gonna come out on top. But whoever it is, I'd bet anything we'll need to strike a deal to keep them at bay. I guess we should be ready for either outcome. Oh, and Lawrence, I'll be asking all sorts of little favors from you, so plan on being busy for a long while.
If needs must, I would do anything for the Alliance.
We can't stand in the crossfire between the Kingdom and the Empire forever. It's high time the Alliance grabbed the reins of history and started steering in our own direction.
Oh no, we did get a whole map. Luckily, we got whistles, so it shouldn't be that bad. Where are all those smaller missions at? Because every storyline by now got like one of those small ones to do.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, you want to
you
go on
have
the
my
thing,
thanks.
right? We never did that earlier. Or do you just want to talk? Or is he just standing there? Anyways, let's go and claim our thingy. We're gonna have to do that again.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I didn't mean to do it that way, but sure.
Everything has its use.
I'm gonna go use these points.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful.
And we're good to go. I'll do the rest of the points after. We gotta go clear out the map
We all
first.
must do our fair share.
Keep forgetting we can actually do the support thing from this menu. Doesn't really matter where we do it from though. I'm actually surprised it loads so quickly. That's extremely surprising for a Switch game. Like all the loading screens in this game actually aren't that bad, like at all. Storyline time.
Yes. Aryan Road's defensive capabilities have weakened considerably.
Do you still doubt me, Your Majesty? After I was so kind to sell you that delicious little tip about the secret passage.
Sneaky little whelp. I never uttered a word of that to you.
No, but the Count did. I won't be sharing under what circumstances, though.
I cannot overstate what a boon it is to have members of House Row aiding us during our siege of the Silver Maiden. Though it's truly a shame we could not stop the kingdom from reclaiming your territory.
The fault is mine. Such stumbles would never have occurred had I not faltered on the Leicester front. Count Rowe swore his allegiance to the Empire. Yet our failure in battle granted our enemy free reign of his land.
Which is exactly why we've come to take it back. The internal strife plaguing the kingdom leaves them nigh defenseless. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by.
Indeed. Hubert would never let us hear the end of it, were we to overlook this chance. At least he finds himself busy with the Alliance for now.
Your Majesty, we've received word that the Knights of Seiros have been dispatched to Aryan Road. Few in number as their force may be, they are still some of the finest knights in all the continent, and well suited to a defensive struggle. I suggest we settle this matter at once, before the kingdom's main army arrives to further bolster their fortification.
Lord Gwendol, Yuri, this is why your actions will be so vitally important to our effort.
Yes, Your Majesty. Preparations are already complete. Follow me. I will escort you to the passageway.
As long as I receive my pay, you'll get whatever effort your gold can buy.
I will not allow things to end like this. No. This battle shall be the prime occasion to atone for my mistakes.
Not like they were going to be hurting here, probably.
Never flagging in your duty to that wretched Count. I suppose House Rowe must want its territory back quite badly, considering the fortune they were willing to pay me.
I see you've not lost that insolent mouth of yours. You should have refused the offer if you found it distasteful.
I enjoyed dealing with that decrepit old fool as little as you did. But he still paved my path into the Academy. I've never liked the thought of owing him a favor. And this will finally settle our account. Now then, I should be off.
Yuri.
What is it, old man?
Spit it out.
I pray for your safety.
Do what you will. I only pray you find a suitable place to breathe your last.
Greetings.
Yeah, we got Anna Shop and we got the thing over encumbered. The billion of time. Was that our gatekeeper? Is he actually standing by the gate? That's funny.
Nothing to report.
Ah, good old gatekeeper.
Welcome. Greetings. Well, hello there. Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best. Is that the one?
That is the one.
Best for you.
I would like one of everything.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the
Almost
best
there.
for you. Nothing but the
There we
best for you. Thanks a bunch.
Actually, I'm just gonna walk there.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
That one in the corner I'm pretty sure we can't do because it's one of the special ones. Yep, exactly so.
What you think?
Right.
So, what do you think?
What?
Is that pretty much all the things? Looks like all the things. Okay. Let's go do what we need to do in camp, and then let's go do Chapter 9. I believe that's everything on the field of relevance. Touch the owl. Touch. Thank you for feather. Okay, let's see. Let's go make sure this thing isn't over encumbered for later.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has
And then
its
train.
use.
Care to make yourself useful?
I should probably get the one food buffalo.
We all must do. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Nice, perfect.
There's
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Gosh, so many of them have the dramatic music. Like every single person in this house is like so overly.
My apologies.
Like I don't know what's the term for it. Like they're all so depressing. Like they have so much more emotional storylines than all the others.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Anyways, let's see. Yeah, let's just train whatever we have here. Some of these can be traded out, though I'm not sure we have anything to trade out. Because the only thing we have to trade out is already maxed on their main thing they need anyways.
Forward. Oh. This. I. But.
I can't. Training can. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I can take care, Clip Bomb. Have a good Independence Day. Catch you later. I should say Independence Day weekend. I think in the video thingy I actually said Independence Day. I know it's tomorrow. I've kind of already been celebrating it. Well, yesterday and tomorrow I will be. Just not today. Though we'll be nibbling on some of the food for it later, that's for sure. Anyways, let's go use whatever we can on protagonists. That's not much. There's very few things we can still give this thing. Everything else is already maxed on. Alright, I think we're good to go. Alright, let's go do chapter 9. Then on to chapter 10. So we're past the halfway point at this point. So we're making good time. Because we're doing a 12-ish hour stream. We're 6 hours in and we're basically slightly past halfway. Which is exactly where we should be.
Bring your company over to the Western Wall. I'll defend the interior myself.
Yes, Lady Catherine.
Been a while since I've had the pleasure of watching you work, Catherine. I could say the same of you. It's been, what, 2 years now since you left the Knights? You picked some time for a reunion. The kingdom called and I answered. That's it. Besides...
What? If you got words for me, then spit them out.
Words, huh? You know, I wasn't sure what to expect when I heard there was an ex-bandit playing general over here. But your orders are precise, and you have some serious tactical know-how. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were a trained leader. Sometimes even bandits have great commanders. Not often, but I've seen it happen.
Our lands were always under siege by Srang forces. Got defense strategies practically beaten into me when I was a little kid.
You really are the former heir to House Gautier, then. I heard a lot about you when I was a kid myself. I'd always hoped to spar with you one day. Never thought you'd end up disowned.
Cram it. I'm the one who cut ties with that rotten house of mine.
You've done well to stay alive since.
Yeah, because I've got a purpose now. I'm gonna show the world that if I act all proper, even a crestless loser like me can accomplish whatever he wants. Ugh, made me sick to my stomach hearing that drivel. Even sicker coming from some weak-willed king with a crest who's been spoon-fed his whole life.
Yet here you are, fighting in his army. And well, at that.
Yeah, turns out the king's not the only weak-willed one around here. You know what they said to me? That I wasn't gonna be held back by crests anymore. That the only thing tying me down now was my own past mistakes. Now look at me, square at the top of a squad full of crest bearers and non-alike. But ridiculous as it sounds, part of me's actually come to like it.
Lady Catherine, our enemies are within the fortress, but all of the gates were sealed.
This is Arnifix we're talking about. There's probably more than a few hidden passageways we're not aware of in here. The former lord of this fortress, Count Rowe, fell in battle. But I doubt he was the only one familiar with the secrets of its construction. Then we'll have to fight them off until reinforcements arrive. I will cut these trespassers down in one fell swoop.
We don't even know how many of them there are yet. Looks like I'm finally settling my bets.
Such a bleak outlook will only consign you and your soldiers to defeat.
Why you... Forget it. Look, if you want to make it out of this alive, you'll listen close. A fortress like this has always got a secret passage. There's only a few places it could be.
The fighting has reached Aryan Road's inner walls. The enemy must have entered through some unknown route.
I'm glad they're already in. Just means more chances to show what I can do.
I appreciate your compliments. Is everyone prepared? Today, we will deal a decisive blow not only to the vile Emperor, but to all of Adrestia. And I will be depending on each and every one of you to do it. Now, with me!
Alright, in we go. Okay, big map, big mission. Persuade Shamir. Oh, nice. Persuade Yuri. And that's almost all we could do. Why would we need to persuade Shamir? Isn't she already fighting on our side? Technically. Yuri, I could see why we need to persuade. Let's see. I'll go for Brawling Protection. I don't have too much else we could throw down there. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, we definitely need air mobility. Hold up. There's a person who we're gonna get during this mission. Oh, it might be Catherine. Probably getting Catherine during the mission. That makes sense. Why do we have to convince Shamir, though? That doesn't make sense. But anyways, I actually need to replace out Dimitri then for key holder. Where are you at? Ash.
I'll do what I need to.
There's advantage on like everything anyways. Well, almost everything. Everything in the middle. And then we bring her so we can go over spikes. Sounds like a plan. And then we probably get control of Shamir sometime mid-fight. As a case, let me throw down a save. I highly doubt we need it though.
Please hurry, Your Majesty. I'll do my best.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
I'll do my best.
Wait, can we not hit the lever yet? Apparently not. But for now, go fight that thing.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Wait, why are you at such disadvantage?
Let's move.
I just stand around and do nothing.
We used a secret passage to infiltrate the fortress and have already engaged Catherine and her unit.
And let us help them at once. We cannot afford failure here. Aryan Road is too valuable.
So they really did find a back way in. Seems like the main gate's still closed. Thankfully, the controls aren't too far off.
They've stationed units around the controls for the gate. We'll need to fight our way past them if we're to have any hope of opening it.
I'll do my best.
This probably... Guess I've lost a step.
That's... Shamir! We must assist her!
This is where I die, huh? Not the most comfortable place for an eternal sleep.
Oh, I can't get over there yet.
I'm with you!
Shamir is in dire trouble. We must help her at once.
Can't because we need the other gate open. And what's his name is definitely not soloing it on his own. Ash.
I'll handle this.
Take a breather.
Alright, this should hopefully kill. Then we'll tell Ash to go hit the lever. Unless it auto hits itself, but I think we have to manually hit it. In which case, that is your job.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
That should clear our way into the fortress.
Out of the way!
Oh, Shamir. They're coming with us.
Surprised you came for me. I guess I should return the favor.
You got my back?
To victory!
Yeah, that should wipe out all three.
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Still in the fight. More kingdom
Almost.
forces! Quick, request reinforcements from the main army!
Stop the messengers! If they send in more troops, we'll never reach the main hall.
You're safe here.
Okay, so what are they doing currently? Oh, you're holding up that one. We can go the other way then. Just to kill one enemy though. But we kind of need to, don't we?
Go rest. You can leave this.
Oh, do we need a key for that? Interesting. So what's this thing? Just activate it? Because that'd be very convenient.
Appreciate
Ash could just do that.
One of the Gautier brats, huh? Don't tell me you actually want to fight. I'm a lot more than some stupid fake name. But isn't someone Christ? Show me what you can do.
Are they fighting each other right now? That's bad.
It's probably for the best that I don't go help him, honestly.
Perhaps, but we can't abandon him either. Let us open this gate and hurry to Miklon's aid.
So we have to open this gate before we can open the one at the main hall? That's annoying.
True to its fame, the Silver Maiden's arsenal is robust indeed.
There. No reinforcements should be showing up now.
I'm unstoppable.
Great. Let's keep it up.
How's our kill count going? We're not even halfway there. Gosh, it's a 21-minute mission. So barely even into it though. Wait, did the base camp guy actually outlive it? Because it's more magic resistant than the knight? That's funny. Good thing those spikes are insta-kill. That'd be very bad. Wait, what gate did that just open?
That's one.
Okay, did it not open a gate?
Not bad, but not good enough to beat me. Well,
They might be different games, but there's no way I'm losing to some crestless old man.
We'll do it together.
Oh, do we have blue meter yet? Because it's sitting right there. We don't. Give me that.
you sure know how to farm, but can you fight? Let's find out, shall we, Miklon?
Please, I'm clicking Y. I'm literally clicking Y. Thank you. Oh gosh. Wait, can I open this door from the other side? No. Yes. Yes. No. No.
We will help both.
Can you open these doors?
I'll do my best.
Ah, you can. Hold up. Please unlock me. Help.
Let's move.
Bolster the main
Help.
hall.
Wow.
Help.
The old man's here.
Help.
Guess it really never hurts to ask.
Thank you. Now we unlock the other one.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Actually, that'd be funny making him an armored knight, because then he could tear down walls and be able to do doors like that. So we haven't seen any missions that need those terrible walls. I need the Edelgard side, I think, had that, because you would normally have Edelgard on you. How many teleports do we have left? 1. Ooh, that's not a good number. Not sure I'm killing his sleep, but he's dead. He's very dead. Did we take a damage yet? Yeah, we have. 1% somehow somewhere. Dude, that would have been funny if that guard actually kept us at 0%.
My accomplishments won't need a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You are an invaluable part of this army, and your valor is a boon to us all. There should be one more device to open the gates to the main hall. We'll need to locate it.
To victory!
I'm pretty sure the rest of the sleep is at end, so we might want to teleport back.
We'll do it together.
And by then, I'm pretty sure all the caps connect properly. So we don't have to keep going back and forth.
You really don't hold anything back, do you? It's time I put you out of your misery.
Oh!
What a
Did we lose
joke.
mission?
Still.
Oh, we're too
At
slow.
least I bought us all the time we needed.
Mission failed? Wait. Is this supposed to
I
happen?
didn't expect you to give me that much trouble. You put up a
Wait, that might have
fine
been scripted.
fight. Or should I say?
Hold up. But that's scripted, I'm pretty sure. We'll find out when we auto-fail the mission. So I'm pretty sure I would have already done that by now.
We'll do it together. I may have disowned him at. My son, but I see no reason not to avenge you. Out of the way!
do my best. Let's move.
Let me guess, we're gonna have to go all the way to the other side. Hopefully it just goes to middle gate. Oh, it does. Perfect. I have to go there now,
I
though.
can't believe he kept that many forces away from the main hall. That brother of mine really was something.
Everyone prepare to fire! We'll give them hell!
We won't get very far like this. We need to shut those weapons down first.
Oh wait, did I just open the other side? Did I just walk all the way around when I could? Psst, no! Why? Fail. How many does that? Because it takes forever for the thing to update. How are we doing on time and kills? Both seem fine. I should probably just killed it normally. It's super dead anyways.
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Take this! You've got spirit, Karen. I'm impressed.
That's good talk from someone who looks like he's got one foot in the grave.
Oh no, Catherine! We must go to her aid!
That would end the mission, right? Would it? Would it? It could. I'm not sure. I don't want to kill him yet. There's a small chance that it ends the mission.
The whelps are all here. Think any of you can kill me?
Sorry you had to come back me up. We managed. Thanks to you.
Catherine, don't die. You're gonna have to keep an eye on your HP. I'm in a very dead end. Wait, I just went in the really wrong direction. No wonder I can't figure out my position.
To victory!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Oh, we need a lot of kills. We just have to kind of assume that's not the end, I think.
That should put a stop to the attacks, too.
Oh, you know what I should go do, though? I should go
Do my
sis.
best.
Oh, she's fine.
I'll back them up.
She's fine. She'll live for, like, 2 minutes.
Still improving.
We can always depend on your strength.
We gotta go. Oh gosh, I gotta get all the way over there too. Oh wait, what's his almost name? Oh, surrounded. Oh, don't you die. That one we do have to probably keep alive. Don't really have a quick way to get there.
I can stretch my limits no further.
Yeah, that should save him, hopefully. Is that the only unit on him? I sure hope so. Because that's what we're targeted.
We'll do it together.
We still have 3 ults off of Ingrid if we really need it, though.
I've got you now.
Now the stronghold is ours. Let's turn these things off.
She's doing fine.
Tonight, it's my duty to seek revenge for my lord. I'll fight you on account until my dying breath.
I take no pleasure in killing a man like you, yet I cannot allow you to live on.
As a knight of House Rome, I'll take back my lord's castle if it costs me my life. Out of the way!
Perfect. Now the trap should be disabled too.
Alright, there we go. Get out of here.
As far as graves go, yes, this'll do.
Done, everyone. All that's left is to invade the main hall.
A knight with no lord to serve faces adversity indeed.
Guess I really dragged you down there. Thanks for the help.
Report! A large Imperial force is advancing on the Aryan Road perimeter.
And I bet the Emperor is with them.
What's
Where?
our move, Thor? We will not give the fortress back to them. All forces, move to intercept!
Where? 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 There. Okay. Yeah, we need to go recruit you. This mission's so long, I almost forgot about that.
This fortress is one fun surprise after another. Well, would you look at that? A hidden staircase.
Opened another secret passage? Whoever that is must be quite familiar with the construction of this place.
It's someone from House Rome. Oh, then maybe we can persuade him to join our side.
Aryan Road is a key position for us. We must retake it, even if we suffer losses in the process.
Lionheart's joining them. That guy's father.
I can't
or
believe
son.
I got myself dragged out here. If they get the main hall, they'll lose the whole battle. Plus, we've got to protect the strongholds all around it, too.
No, we're just gonna let the strongholds go. Let's focus main mission though. We have no teleports left and no army to go send everywhere. Oh, yeah, we're pretty okay on kills. Where are you? Wait, is he not dead? There you go. Get invincibility for a second there.
I knew it. You're from House Rome. We sure could use you on our side. What do you say?
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
We're doing fine.
Couldn't someone else have handled this? What am I even doing here?
To victory!
To
We'll do it together!
You're down.
I'll be dropping out here. I'm not ready to die yet after all.
Oh, it's our quickest way to get to the other point. Still need a bit more kills as well. But you know what I need you to do? Here's Catherine's already gonna be doing that.
I'll do my best.
Ooh, you're at ultra disadvantage though. Go, assist.
I'm a little...
You better not die. Good luck. Oh, we did get control of Catherine. Hold up. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so that other one was a scripted death then, I'm pretty sure then. That makes sense.
Let me show you how it's...
Alright, you just hold the line. You guys don't need to kill it, you just need to not die. There's a problem. What if this is the final thing? Wait. I'm trapped. No, I'm not trapped. We're a bit short on kills.
I am Valdemar von Hessen, Imperial Minister of Domestic Affairs. My reasons for being here are my own.
I live, here I go!
Not a problem.
In case he is the final thing for whatever reason. Get a rack a few more kills. Almost. Not quite.
I have you.
Just make sure not to take too much damage either.
I won't be much use if I'm wounded any further.
I have you.
Got some damage off it so bad. Comparatively. Has he even gotten a kill here? Yeah, that should get him several. And I think that's enough when we wipe out the other one to get the rest.
I've got you now.
Better kill. If that didn't, it doesn't. Okay, good.
Take a breather.
Man, how many we're at now?
Out of the way.
Good. Alright, let's kill.
With you.
Dude, that should be mission quick.
To victory.
We'll do it together.
Oh no, mission not complete. I didn't need to go through all
There's
that.
no sense in getting myself here. I shall retreat.
I won't let you.
Nice one.
What's our objective?
That's a huge relief. Excellent. That's their vanguard commanders dealt with. The question now is, where is Edelgard?
We will crush the Kingdom Army and seize Aryan Road once and for all. Forward!
Ferdinand von Eyre.
This battle shall determine the fate of the Western Front. We must show them the might of the Empire.
Where on earth are they? Ferdinand von Eyre is over there.
Time to go to work.
If you're at
Let me
disadvantage,
show
good luck.
you how it's done.
Actually, don't do that. Just hold your line.
Time to go to work. Let me show
Actually,
you
all
how
out
it's done.
offense.
I've got this.
And you go take out Edelgard. Oh, let me grab meter first. They're gonna move to me anyways.
We can take her down here. The war is over. Everyone, now is the time to rally against the Empire.
We must not lag behind Edelgard. Everyone, forward!
Alright, Edelgard, where are you? Grab aggro, grab aggro.
They've mobilized.
Aggro, aggro, hello, aggro. Aggro, please.
Have no mercy for any who
Aggro.
Prepare
Thank you.
to die. I can help.
Emperor herself.
I'll be the one to bring her down. We'll do it together! I've got you now!
There we go. Oh wait, does that end the
It
mission?
seems you
I
are
already
the
have enough
victor
kills
in
though.
this fight. I bid you farewell.
No escape! Indeed, this moment will be the doom of you both.
Hey, who is that?
Tomas.
Dear Edelgard, it has been far too long.
There he is.
Is it so? Have you really found an ally in Dimitri?
What lie is this?
So you are not allies? That makes more sense. I can't imagine you joining forces with the man who killed your father.
If what you say is the truth, if this man murdered my father, then you and I have much to talk about. Till then, nobody lays a hand on you.
It's one of those crest orb thingies.
What is that?
What on earth is that?
That's enough. I'm all right. Really.
No, you're
Okay,
not.
this path took quite a turn.
I'm not gonna let you die here,
compared
okay?
to the other ones.
I promised you, didn't I? By your side. Always.
Yeah, I got our S's though. I got 3 people. But yeah, that one death that we had earlier, I'm pretty sure that was scripted. I don't think we could save him.
Your Majesty, the Imperial Army makes to retreat. As for that monster,
Because our guarantee slot was what's her name?
disappeared.
Understood.
Shamir. Not Shamir, the other one. Catherine.
After what happened to Edelgard, I dare say they had little choice.
We must treat your wounds, Your Majesty. They will only worsen without proper rest.
You needn't worry about me. The Empire is on the back foot. This is our chance. Secure Aryan Road at once!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Edelgard called my father's killer Tomas.
Hey, Dimitri. I didn't catch more than a glimpse of the guy, but something's not sitting right with me. His power was so familiar. Do you think he's another one? Like Tomas? And like me? How am I connected to them? Just what is this power I have?
I understand your concern, but my thinking remains unchanged from 2 years ago. Whatever the truth of your abilities may be, I trust you, and I will continue to do so. I only wish I had more to say than that. My apologies. Still, if your power truly is the same as that of Tomas or this Tomas, then we may find that the questions hanging over the two of us share a single answer.
What do you mean?
Edelgard said it was Tomas that murdered my father. Of course, it is the peak of folly to take an enemy's word at face value. Then neither the Western Lords nor the Empire are the root of this strife. Another faction skulks in the shadows of Fodlan, bending matters to their will.
Those just there in the dark.
And if we suppose Cornelia was party to Tomas and his dark schemes, her actions become all the more explicable. I alone must bring light to this darkness.
You're doing it again. You don't hold a monopoly on revenge, you know. Or on truth-seeking for that matter.
I need to know what happened too. I need to face the reality of my past. I'm in too. I want my father to finally have closure.
I know I don't have the same kind of shared history all of you do, but I do share your desire to know the truth, both about myself and everything else.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Forgive me. For the time being...
Dimitri.
We have defended the fortress ably, but lost countless capable officers and soldiers in the process. Even I will need time to recover before I can wield my lance anew. Once we've secured the Silver Maiden, we'll return to the capital. Edelgard.
Are you certain? Most. Adrestia is yours to command in the Emperor's stead. None remain who can stop your ascension to the peak of this empire.
And what says Her Majesty?
Nothing at present. A grave injury suffered during the siege of Arianrod has left her unable to speak. Come now, Duke. Haven't you always dreamt of saving your dear empire in its time of greatest need?
Yes, you have a point. I will take up arms to solve this crisis. Under my rule, we shall crush the Kingdom and Alliance both, and unite all of Fodlan beneath the ever-majestic banner of Adrestia. The unfulfilled ambition of countless emperors past will be made manifest by none other than myself, Ludwig von Eyre, savior of the Empire.
Then we will lift you up from the darkness, until the day you inevitably stumble back down.
Having driven off the
Chapter
Empire
10.
and defended Arianrod, Fargus gains a distinct advantage on the Western Front, while the indisposed Emperor retreats to her palace in Enbar. Capitalizing on Edelgard's condition, control of Adrestia is wrested away by the now regent Eyre. However, the citizenry grows quickly resentful of his brutal manner of governance.
On to part 2. Oh, I got all part 1 done in a stream in like 7 hours. Yeah, time for part 2.
Azure Gleam. Fanaticism.
Not sure if we could do 7 chapters in 5 hours, but we're gonna try.
1182. 5 moons have passed since the battle at Arianrod. While the war itself has changed little in this time, Adrestia has undergone a striking transformation.
Yeah, we're gonna get close to doing the whole thing in one go. Not quite though. It might be slightly short.
Pillage and slaughter. Dimitri
They need to stop giving us like 20, 30-minute missions.
Dismantle Adrestia and put an end to this grim reality.
Is this true, Lady Rhea?
It is. Edelgard told me as much before she left to deal with the upheaval in Enbar. Regent Volkard von Arundel was colluding with Tomas and his fellow knaves. For many years, Lord Arundel was a pious adherent to the Church and its teachings, until one day, his contributions abruptly cease. Speaking of it now, I realize such a sudden change ought to have raised suspicion.
Just like Tomas, he became an entirely different person almost overnight. We had a similar occurrence in Fargus as well. Do you know of the court mage Cornelia?
The one who cured the plague, yes? So she too.
Indeed. I have reason to believe she conspired with Lord Arundel to murder my father. I had assumed them to be agents of the Empire, striving to sow discord within our lands. Yet, back at Arianrod, the Emperor herself was assaulted by a dark mage who we can assume is in league with Tomas. Whoever these people are, they clearly have their own objectives in this conflict.
As for the man who appeared, Tomas, was it? It seemed as though the Emperor recognized him.
Yes. She also claimed this Tomas was the one responsible for my father's death. I find it difficult to take a bitter enemy's assertion as fact. But the pieces do fit.
Sorry, am I interrupting? It's been a while, Dimitri. Rhea?
Where's Claude here? It's obviously Claude. You can tell by the voice.
I'm sorry you had to come all the way to Ferdiad for this.
That makes 2 of us. I could think of plenty of better places for a meeting than this chilly old capital of yours. Of course, I'm the one who asked to stop by in the first place. Thanks for seeing me, Dimitri. The Empire's sure been busy lately. An uprising over here, a siege over there. You'd think they'd get tired of causing so much chaos. But now they're looking to cross the Aramid and do the exact same in Alliance territory. I doubt it'll be long before we start getting hit with some serious losses. Which brings me to my point. What say we partner up and use our combined strength to bring the Empire down?
I am grateful to hear such a suggestion, Claude. Hardened as our soldiers may be, even the combined force of the Kingdom and the Knights of Seiros pales in comparison to the staggering might of Adrestia.
If we ever hope to take their capital, we'll need to splinter their army between east and west. And, as Enbar lies in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, carving a path to it will not be an easy task.
I could get behind scattering their troops, but they've got a bear of a man in Count Burgley's defending their eastern flank. Passing through Hevring territory in the west won't be smooth sailing either. The Ogma Mountains aren't exactly what I'd call welcoming.
You're right. Any attempt at head-on assault will leave our forces depleted and exhausted before we even reach the capital.
But hey, you're in luck. I have a plan. A way we can target Enbar without so much hassle. All we have to do is claim one vital stronghold, and their sway in Fodlan will shrink dramatically. Any ideas what it is?
Garreg Mach.
Hey, you really know your stuff, Dimitri.
Garreg Mach is sacred to us. Reclaiming it would provide a significant boost to morale. But how do you propose we strike at such a well-fortified location?
We'll draw the Imperial Army out to our respective front lines, then launch a pincer attack on the old monastery from both the east and the west. It's not the fanciest plan in the world, but it's all we've got right now.
Then allow me to suggest an idea of my own. I believe we should approach by way of Ayla. The valley is not closely guarded by the enemy, and its narrow paths negate any numerical advantage they may hold over us. If all three of us dispatch our best warriors, then I am certain we can retake Garreg Mach.
The Valley of Torment, huh? You're a better tactician than I gave you credit for, Rhea. How about this? First, we create a diversion by sending separate forces to the east and west, and making it look like we aim for their capital. That'll split their focus. Then, when the time's right, we shift our attention to Garreg Mach, sending an army through the Valley of Torment to reclaim it.
The issue then becomes how to hold our ground on both the eastern and western fronts. The west does not concern me on its own. We will have Count Burgley's to contend with in the east.
The trick is engaging the enemy as little as possible. And don't worry, I've got a few surprises up my sleeve if we need them.
The Knights of Seiros may be few in number, but they are all the more agile for it. They will act separately, providing reinforcements wherever necessary.
Thank you, Lady Rhea. The support is much appreciated.
Tell me, Dimitri, are you gonna stay buddied up with the Central Church once this war is over?
My people still seek their guidance. So long as that is the case, I will continue to offer them shelter.
Meaning what? You'd toss them out on the street if nobody needed them anymore?
I doubt such a day would ever dawn. Territories may change, but people's hearts will always be stubborn things. Even if we started our own church like the Empire has, there's no guarantee our citizens would accept it in any timely manner, or at all. Let me ask you, Claude. How long do you plan to maintain this partnership with the Kingdom?
I hope we can keep this beautiful thing going for many years, long beyond the trouncing we're about to hand the Empire.
That glint in your eye says otherwise. But I'm glad to accept you as an ally, for the time being at least.
Come on, you can't seriously be doubting me already. Learn to trust a little, Dimitri. And speaking of trust, I trust you'll be throwing a big feast tonight to celebrate the occasion. I can't wait to taste that old-fashioned Fargus hospitality.
Hey, we're out of here.
Hard to believe it's already been 6 months since the siege back at RimWorld.
Quite. It's no surprise we've been at a standstill, though. Both the Empire and Kingdom suffered heavy losses during the battle.
God's probably gonna
But
double
lucky
cross
for
this
us,
again.
It seems the ice is finally thawing. Let's hope you've kept your wits as sharp as your blade all this time.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, What are they doing here?
Were you not made aware? Our fine leaders have seen fit to integrate our armies, as we'll be fighting on the same side from here forward. Claude was quite insistent on our joining you on the Western Front.
I just wish it wasn't so cold here. I can feel my muscles tightening up already.
Yes. I had hoped the cold would at least bring a picturesque snowscape with it, but alas.
I'm sorry to say we receive little snowfall in this part of the kingdom. I imagine our winters aren't all too dissimilar from those you experience in Leicester.
So, what would you like us to do?
Well, I guess there are two options. Either you all can stay on the front lines with us, or join the rear guard and help in a more indirect way.
Either is more than acceptable for us, though I should say our preference would be to fight by your side. If we fail to distinguish ourselves here, there will be no end to Claude's sarcastic wit upon our return.
Oh. Oh? Why would you deny this, though? Hold up, we got a decision that actually matters. Interesting. This decision will allow you to recruit specific units. What? Why would you say no? Send them away to the rear guard or recruit them to your team? Interesting. Yeah, I'll recruit them to our team. I don't understand the other option then. Like, why would you want to send them away? I don't understand the immediate benefits of that.
Let's take them at the front with us. That's where we're gonna need the most help.
Agreed. We can discuss further with the others later, but it's safe to assume that is the direction we'll head.
Very well. Allow us to show you what Alliance soldiers are capable of.
Nice of Claude to be sending us backup.
Indeed. It's hard to know what their motivations may be, but we need all the help we can muster.
Your tone's telling a different story, though. What's up?
It's merely that we all have our own reasons for taking part in this fight. Everyone, Claude, Rhea, even us. Each side is watching the other like famished hawks for the slightest hint of foul play.
What? You mean there's more to this thing than just stopping the Empire?
Yes. For my part, I would like to uncover the true nature of this enemy hidden in the shadows of Fodlan. The Church likely wants little beyond the reclamation of Garreg Mach. As for Claude, who can say? Rodrigue should be joining us here in the coming month, after he's finished tying up loose ends in the West. But even as our numbers burgeon, we can't afford to lower our guard. The situation demands constant vigilance.
Alright, we got all 4 of them. Nice. Oh, you can finally become Great Lord. Some new battalions. Oh, he's got a lot of stuff.
Over here. I've been waiting for you.
I have an idea.
Slightly increase the class experience gained? No. Slightly increase the class no. Slightly increase? No. I'll take you.
Leave it to me.
I don't need any of those. But this gives us more relationship, or more mood, or whatever that does. There we go. We got 2 instead of 1.
Impressive.
Hey!
Oh, we got Merc Whistle now as well.
Care to make yourself useful?
Tasty baked treats. That sounds so good.
Yourself useful? We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful. do. Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, they're already maxed relationship. That's fine though.
We all must do our fair share.
Perfect.
Greetings.
I've been thinking.
I set the increase, sure, why
I
not?
won't let you down.
We're over encumbered on the one thing. Let's go run towards it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
It's...
You're really eyeball.
Hey, back to whistling the entire map. Cutscene? No cutscene? No cutscene? Alright, time to touch all the things on the map, as well as our owl, as well as our supplies.
Well.
No, refuse.
Uh-huh.
Hey!
Correct.
Okay.
Ooh, Umber still, that's really good. Could buy those for like $8.40 each from that one shop. We've got like 10 for 1,000. Speaking of which.
Well?
I believe that's all the things. Oh wait, what's this one? Oh, I don't have that. But otherwise, that's all we can do. Because that requires us to do a thing. Alright, and this is some other side mission we're not going to do. Anyways, let's go return to camp. And we're good to go into Chapter 10 mission then. As soon as we finish up everything here. Which there are several things we need to do.
Greetings.
First things first.
Welcome.
Gotta hear a dialogue line a billion times.
Nothing but the best. Is that the one? 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 Is that the one?
They're all the one.
Is that the one?
3 at a
Nothing
time.
but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I should probably upgrade my weapon further soon. We're kind of prioritizing to do the tactic thing.
My instruction comes at a high
Just so our
price.
allies don't die. Let's see. I mean, recovery items. Okay, let me get their uses up. Oh, this is helping Catherine right now. There's probably a lot of things that only Catherine needs. Oh, kind of good to go. As far as we can afford doing all of the money. Anyways, a few things we still gotta do around the town. Must pet the owl. Go for a good food buff.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Or she's still had a different icon.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our care to make yourself useful.
Alright, almost chapter 10
We all
time.
must do our care to make yourself useful.
Use these last few points. And have them go hyper train. And we're out of here.
We all must do our
Oh, yeah, I can
care to
finally
make
give him his
yourself
final
useful.
rank, can I? Dimitri. So we can go buy some of those upgrade things too if we
We all
want.
must do our fair share.
Actually, have enough. We should have done it while we were doing the owl. However, I do believe we can actually afford all these. Or most of them, anyways. Because it seems to be once per playthrough, and I haven't actually been doing it on the other playthroughs. Thinking that it was only once ever. I guess it still would have made sense to get them though. But it seems to be once per playthrough. So we definitely want to make sure we get them. Unfortunately, we are slightly short of getting all of them. Ever so slightly short. But by next chapter we'll be able to. And we have plenty of whistles, so it's not a concern. Let's go get Dimitri's class. That's not it. No, don't go to mock bat. No. No. Luckily it doesn't take that long to load, but no. It's weird. It instantly loads in, but takes forever to load out. It's like preloaded. Let's try this again.
Time to work you into shape.
Is that it? I think everyone has what they want now. Oddly enough. Except for you. Ah, the gatekeeper as well. Ah, good old gatekeeper. Rodrigue's still away? He definitely didn't die. Wait, did Rodrigue die? No. He's just not here right now. Right? There's no way he actually died. Rodrigue didn't die, right? Did he? Not too big a deal if he did. We care a little about him. I think he's just away right now. I'm pretty sure he did not die. I should specify on the thing. Anyways, I think everyone has what they want. Anyone who's not max just get replaced. Doesn't matter who they are or who they're being partnered with, as long as they're not maxed. You need to find a spot. I think everyone's maxed now. Okay, we're good to go. Let's double check that everyone who has a position is maxed. Now let me just check everyone who doesn't have one to see that they're not maxed. Yeah, maxed. Maxed. Okay, we're good to go.
Oh,
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, now we can go into chapter 10 mission as soon as we clear out these. Alright, we're good to go. And now we don't have any other thing is a mission that we don't want to do. Hey, chapter 10.
This one's been leveled too. Every last house in the village reduced to ash. Our first push into enemy territory. And all we have to show for it is the charred remains of people's lives.
The neighboring village was plundered as well. There must have been Imperial soldiers stationed nearby.
What is it, Dimitri?
I don't understand. Why would they do this? Were they trying to stop us from retrieving supplies from these villages? Were they that adamant that we not establish a base here? In a sense, are we responsible for this?
The fiends oppressed this region heavily. Setting it alight was no far step beyond that.
Looks like they raised the fields too.
What wrong had these people committed to deserve such barbarity? Such mindless slaughter? And what sort of foul creature would carry it out?
Hard to say. I can get why they might want to burn the buildings down. But there's no reason to execute all the villagers too. This isn't usually how the Empire does stuff. Sure, their methods have always been pretty rough. Never downright cruel like this.
Agreed. Perhaps this is the result of their failure at Aryan Road. This devastation, this blackened earth. Can this truly be the world she hopes to create?
I suspect Edelgard is no more than a mere puppet now. That, or perhaps a victim of whatever befell Tomas.
You may just be right.
Urgent news, Your Majesty. The Western Church has launched a surprise attack on our rear flank.
I see. And what of our losses?
Minimal as of yet, but the enemy makes to join up with the Imperial Army and strike again.
What's the call, Dimitri?
I'd like to push on, but it seems we will have to put that on hold for now. The Western Church comes first.
The main quest region has changed because the Western Church has raised an army against the kingdom. Oh? Would that mission have been different if we... Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if the decision we made changes the outcome of the end. Because if we would have not recruited them, wouldn't we have been fine? Interesting. Interesting. There's like a double path. Because I'm pretty sure we can still get the Byleth recruit double path thing too. Interesting. Anyways. Let's try this again. The actual chapter 10 mission.
But why would the Western Church form an army now of all times?
I know they've had many disagreements with the Central Church over the years, but that doesn't explain the timing.
The answer may lie in the reports that some of Cornelia's associates have been seen among their ranks.
Interesting. The Western Church infiltrated by the very foe we hope to strike down. An organization devoted to the salvation of all, overtaken by another dedicated to nothing but chaos. Now there's some irony.
I guess it depends on what happened when. But if the Western Church has been rubbing elbows with Cornelius' people this whole time, they might have played a role of their own in the tragedy of Duscur.
Indeed, I believe the situation holds many hidden truths. Ones we may never have imagined until this very moment.
Tomas, Cornelia, Tallis. They've been pulling the strings this whole time. But what's that mean for me? My power is the exact same as theirs.
It's certainly a puzzle, yes. A quandary even I don't hold the answer to. Perhaps you're related somehow, though bearing similar abilities doesn't necessarily make you their kin. The good news is, some of them will be in this very battle. Perhaps you can seek out the truth yourself.
Oh gosh, we gotta make sure no citizen dies. Can we get Balthus on our team? Oh, that's that one. I know he is now. Healers heal and citizens seems very broken, given our main objective is make sure citizens don't die. And Stronghold Sabotage just always seems broken. Seems good to me. This team also seems fun. Coming with me. I forgot to set your attack to 0. Or your level to 0 now that you finally have your thing. Oh, you also got a new weapon that I never bothered switching out of, which is very useless right now. Until we have it better. Wait, why is that neat here? I need that replaced with, Marianne. So we have a healer just in case. I don't feel like we'll need it, but just in case. Anyways, we're good to go? I think we're good to go. Let's do it. Fight. Fight.
I thought this was the Western...
Oh wait, why do I have you over here? Yeah, that's fine. You're coming with me.
I will move to assist.
You're healing you.
Excuse, I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'll do my
You're
best.
just gonna poke that, pretend that you can fight it.
I'm a little nervous about the
Church's army. You wouldn't know it with all those outside forces. Imperial and otherwise.
We must help these people, and quickly. We can focus on gaining territory after. Our priority is granting the local citizens an escape. To do so, we must start by capturing the nearby strongholds.
There are still people trapped inside the fortress. We need to get to them fast. Let's take it for ourselves. Kingdom's here already. Loot whatever you can.
Get a load of this guy here for the wrong job. Who made him an Imperial general anyway?
One stronghold secured. We must now capture another.
I'll protect you. Understood.
Take
This isn't even Kingdom territory. What would embolden you to do such things? Let us go together. You got it, Dimitri.
Open sesame.
job.
Shut up and do as you're told, Merc. Or I can always cut you to pieces if you can't follow orders.
We made it. Come on.
Oh, good. They actually killed it. Wow.
I'll do my
They actually did something. That's insane. Because I can teleport there now, which is huge.
Let's move.
Which actually we need right now. Lovely enough. So that's convenient.
We have to help the others.
Kill count needed. We need 1,800. How on earth did you miss that? I still have to kill those 2 units over there. Probably did that. How important that is with this suicide mission, but they're right there, might as well. How are you not there? Oh, because I didn't actually get you in that chain, apparently.
It is tantamount to death for these people should these strongholds fall. We must keep them secure.
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side.
I'm out of here if you're killing innocent people. Goes against the Merc code.
It's too late to have quarrels now. We're paying you to kill, so you buckle down and do it.
Yep, that citizen's getting low.
Won't let you get away with
Luckily, I'm right
any more
here.
of this.
Mercedes, you need to go heal the citizen. Unless he just goes on his own. Because once you clear this out, we might not have to worry about his health.
You got it, Dimitri. I think that's all of them. No matter what happens from here on out, we have to keep them safe.
Oh gosh, we do have to keep making sure they don't get routed. Okay. New plan.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
See them safely evacuated to the strongholds outside the fortress.
I see you trying to sneak away. Not on my watch. You fools will get what you deserve.
We have a squad of healers in reserve. They should be able to provide aid to injured citizens.
Out of the way!
I'm all right.
Please, heal them.
I won't lose.
Thank the goddess. I hope that grants us some peace of mind for a little while.
You saved me. Thanks a bunch.
My biggest concern is the one all the way to the right at this point.
They just keep coming. Hard to fight and keep your prizes safe at the same time, isn't it?
Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Let me out!
Out of the way!
Where am I going?
I'll protect you.
Oh, we have enough ults that we can keep spamming it at this point. We even literally have an ult refill right next to us. Plus Dimitri can go grab it.
I've got you now. I've awaited this moment.
Where on earth are they running to?
Take a breather.
Really, you're that adamant on killing that thing? Get out of here. How about the other two? Why aren't we healing?
Excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
I'll just take them in order at this point.
Ready the ballisti! Let's see them off with a nice parting gift!
No, can't worry about that yet.
Those ballisti are trouble. We should split up and take them down.
Alright, where's the other one?
Let me out of here, Metaday. I said I'm leaving.
And you're going nowhere!
Let's go together!
You stay put and watch these peasants die!
You got it, Dimitri!
I've got you now!
I'll make sure this guy dies just in case. Still have 1 meter left, plus everything Dimitri has. Oh, hello, Kaki. Welcome, welcome.
You got it, Dimitri!
Alright, I just gotta go make sure the other one doesn't fall.
Is that a dissenter in their ranks? We should reach out to him before things escalate any further.
And are you healing it enough that I don't need to go to... no, not quite. We go there now.
You saved me! Thanks a bunch!
Let us go together!
You got it, Dimitri!
How many teleports do we have left? 1. Okay, I'm not using that yet. Alright, when can we go save him? Because he's being attacked by like 5 things. We can't go to him currently.
Out of the way! Come on! You're letting them get away! I'm not done feasting on the fear in their eyes
How's our kill count doing? Not high enough.
The
We still have a bit of mission
safe in the
left.
strongholds for now, but we must keep defending them to the very end.
They've all escaped! Guess it's time to finish this myself!
Alright, the path's open now.
Perfect. The big bad's on the field now.
I grab durability
Don't
then.
take your eyes off the strongholds, but this is our chance to take him down.
Oh gosh. I can't defend that.
Do my best. I'll back them up.
Let's go all in on 1.
Please.
Oh,
excuse
Marianne's
me.
so low on HP though.
I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
Honestly, I might not even put Marianne there. That's just way too high a
Excuse
concern.
me.
Let's go defend that for now. No one's attacking that yet, but they might soon. Does this mission end when we hit him?
Greater
We're starting to get pretty high on kill count.
dealt with. Get him!
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Don't think I'll just take this lying down.
We did it! We've created a safe path forward.
Don't let the stronghold fall! To your posts, everyone!
Wait, I already not dead. It's still alive.
Thanks for the rescue. Who was I thinking? Taking a job looking under those jerks.
Perhaps you'd like to join us instead. We can make it worth your while.
Yeah, we're still low on kills.
Sure, why not? Mind if I get a breather first, though? It's been a rough one.
You let all the maggots get away, but I wasn't done torturing them. You'll just have to take their place.
More strike at their weakest point.
Wait.
He's dead.
If it's money you want, I'll split.
I do need gold.
Bring it down!
Alright, teleport time.
Is that what passes for an Imperial general?
I still need a bit more kills, though we still have more mission over there.
You were no better than a stupid beast. We will withdraw. I am Mycen, liberator of humankind from the control of filthy vermin.
He's going over there.
So that guy's the brains behind all this? Don't let him get away.
Oh, you can either cut him off in that path there.
We must keep the people safe.
I have no teleports left, right? Yeah, that's bad.
Whatever happens, protect our strongholds.
While I may have turned a blind eye to the Empire's brutality, this wasn't what I signed up for.
Don't let them get away.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition. You got it, Dimitri!
Oh, is that mission complete? Oh no. Oh no, that's mission complete. Not sure we did enough kills. Oh no! This will be actually our first non-S tier.
No sense in sticking around.
I thought it might go a little bit longer than that. But nope, he died. And I think we're 200 kills short or something.
Mycen, was it?
Your efforts
Oh, well.
saved countless lives today. Hold your head high.
No, we needed 110 more kills. It's fine though.
Where are you, Mycen? Why? Why do you wield the power of Epimenides?
Oh, he actually mentioned Epimenides already.
Epimenides?
This is the first time it's ever came up
Tell
before
me,
the thing.
Where did you obtain it? Unless his core.
His what? What are you even talking about? The power I got from Arval?
I'm not sensing his presence anymore. Mycen has fled.
Yeah, and left us with nothing but questions. I didn't get a word of what he was saying.
Afraid the same goes for me. That was all quite perplexing indeed.
Either way, it's clear as day we're connected somehow.
Where's your concern?
Arval, this power of yours, it's more dangerous than you've been letting on.
You think? I have to say, you've handled it with some serious aplomb these past few years. If you ask me, I see no reason to start fearing it now. The strength I've given you has saved countless lives, and you know it. Don't you remember what Dimitri said? Power itself is neutral. The good or evil comes from the one who wields it. So I say you keep using it, both to protect your friends and to finally defeat the Ashen Demon. Got something on your mind? You seemed oh so distracted during your training today.
Mission number 11. Or chapter 11.
A bit, yeah. It's kinda hard to just move on after what Mycen said to me. Speaking of, he mentioned my power coming from some guy named Epimenides. Part of me wonders if that's not somehow referring to you, Arval.
I can't say for sure. The whole no memories thing, remember?
Right. I guess neither of us really know the truth about ourselves.
And I don't care to. Not now, anyway. There's an order all this should be done in. Priorities that take hold. If you let yourself get distracted by every shiny new object that comes along, you'll never reach your goal.
Which is what, exactly? Wait, don't tell me.
Defeating the Ashen Demon. Everything starts from there. You can think for the rest of time if you want, but you'll never discover the truth with only the information you have now. Not to mention that ending that fiend is the best and only way to protect the new friends you adore so much.
Yeah, you're probably right.
His Majesty requests your presence. Lord Rodrigue has just arrived. They hope to discuss strategy.
Got it. I'll be right over.
Such concludes the report I received from my son. The Western Church's assault does not appear to have meaningfully hampered the kingdom's progress.
Glad to hear it. We'd better make sure we can keep up.
It sounds like everyone's pulling their weight over there too. What a relief.
But Claude, what do you propose we actually do? Crossing the Great Bridge of Murden will only land us square in Burgley's territory, home to the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs himself.
I don't get how we can invade the Empire without losing a ton of people.
Simple. We don't really invade. All we have to do is make it look like we will. I told Dimitri the same thing. Remember, Garrick Mach is the actual prize here. If we get dragged into a mud fight deep in their territory, pulling out won't be an option. The most important thing is convincing them they need to keep a nice big flock of troops stationed to defend the Eastern Front.
And how do we do that?
How else? We use the many-headed snake.
Ugh, gross. I don't like the sound of this.
Don't worry, that's just the name of the strategy. It's an old trick they used to pull east of Fodlan. Imagine our army's a many-headed snake, striking at a bunch of different targets all at once, meaning not just the Great Bridge of Murden, but every other bridge that spans the Aramid too. The second the Empire starts trying to sever any one head in particular, we pull it back and redouble our efforts from the others.
A plan as arrogant and brazen as our leader himself, and yet an effective one to hear tell of it. At any rate, my opinion bears little weight in this chamber. I leave the decision to you.
We need to consider all our options here. If we really do reclaim Garrick Mach, Fodlan will undoubtedly change, and when it does, our army needs the strength to greet whatever horizon awaits.
Azure Gleam.
Chapter 11.
Reprisal. Having
that sounds
repelled
good,
the
Cookie.
forces of the Western Church, the Kingdom
Sounds
and
really
Alliance
good.
armies joined together to launch a large-scale coordinated attack on the Empire. Preparing to assault a key Imperial position, the Kingdom army uses northeastern Garrick territory as a bridgehead to press further south. Meanwhile, A reliable ally returns to their side.
It's good to see you safely back, Rodrigue. I understand matters have begun to settle down in the West.
They have. It took more than a few lengthy inquiries, but I believe we finally excised the foul seed of discord from our soil. And the changes at the top of houses Gideon, Mateus, and Elidor should ensure it never takes root again.
So they're keeping their territories then? I would have expected us to remove them completely after what they did.
Such is easier said than done. Our prior situation with House Kleiman took time as well.
Yes. Replacing the head of a territory always brings dissenters crawling out of the woodwork to oppose it. Be they nobles or commoners.
At least now we won't have to worry about our land descending into chaos behind us. We can't just keep repeating the same mistakes. I must say, though, I'm surprised this all went as smoothly as it did.
I did used to be the eminent Duke Fraldarius, remember? I have just a bit of experience with these things.
In any case, we must turn our gaze eastward. How's the Alliance holding up?
According to Gustav's report, Claude is holding out for the perfect opportunity to advance his army. Naturally, they don't favor their chances in a head-on clash with the famed Count Burgleys. So, for the time being, they intend to feign a deadlock and slowly dwindle away the enemy forces.
It seems the decision to reclaim the monastery was a shrewd one then. It's our best path forward.
I know we're slated to advance on Hevring territory, but shouldn't we hold off till the Alliance can come help us too?
No. On the contrary. If we can show our individual might warrants attention, the Empire will have no choice but to dispatch more troops west. Which should, in turn, ease the burden on the Alliance and their army. Claude and I agree.
Yeah, that was something that a triangle strategy had a big issue with.
The real question is
it
whether
was
we can even
so
trust
dialogue heavy.
It's impossible to tell if you ask me.
I think it's just a type of genre that happens
he might
to.
be trying to wear us down. Soften us up so he can beat the stuffing out of us later.
I doubt he would do something like that. At least, not in the midst of pursuing the same goal. But you're right. Claude's tricky to pin down. You can never really tell what he's plotting.
This is a voice actor.
I don't believe we can be too cautious here. We should consider every possible angle.
Agreed. But if the Alliance does try anything, Gustav and the Knights of Seros should be more than enough to thwart their plans. For now, though, we march on. Ready your units.
So, we finally take aim at the Empire in earnest.
Yes. We must finish this swiftly, for the sake of all those caught in the middle.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, do you have it within you to topple the Emperor? I speak not of military prowess, nor the strength of our army. No. I speak of your emotions.
He's got a point. I mean, she's your stepsister. Anyone would hesitate to cut down their own family.
She is an old friend as well. Though I doubt she has any recollection of it now.
Oh, thanks, Cookie. I'm getting it when,
Do you truly think my hand will waver?
When the kingdom gets more stars, though.
Who cleaved my own uncle's head
so I can
from
get
his
as the
shoulders?
daily thingy thing. So I don't really need more copies of it.
No.
Well, I kind of do, but don't.
Seeing as the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Duscar, there is still much I must ask of her. In a way, she and I are no different. Starting wars of our own volition. Sending countless innocent lives to the feet of the goddess. However noble one's reasoning may be, a deed like that cannot go unpunished. And if she refuses to yield, then as a king, and one seeking revenge at that, I will take her life.
I'm pleased to hear it. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to give you this earlier.
A letter?
One from Lady Patricia. I uncovered it during our inquiry of Viscount Elidor.
From my stepmother.
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, but I have already examined its contents. The letter contains no new information of note. That said, I expect you'll find the subject matter quite disturbing indeed, Your Majesty.
I see. I will read it later, then.
Oh, Dimitri. Have you read that letter from your stepmom yet?
Yes, I have. It was a missive requesting the then Viscount Elidor's cooperation in her conspiracy against my father. She claimed he would have much to gain from the king's elimination. all while shrewdly expressing sympathy with his objections to the reforms. I had it investigated for signs of forgery as a precaution. But such a search returned nothing. The letter is authentic.
Meaning your stepmom was a willing participant in the tragedy of Dusker. She sent so many to die, and would have done the same to her own stepson if all had gone according to plan.
All out of the desire to see her daughter again. Or so Cornelius said. The wretch's words deserve little weight. But I believe she spoke true. In every memory I hold of my stepmother, she was always looking past me. As if the one she truly cared for was somewhere else entirely.
That's horrible. I never knew my real mom, but the woman who adopted me loved me with all her heart. That's how it should be.
It was horrible, yes. But what of it? There is no guarantee a parent will come to love their child. Still, being faced with such plain evidence of her crimes is a difficult thing to come to terms with.
Why is this path so much sadder?
I had once thought her among those I would avenge. Yet now she lies squarely in the path of my fury.
Pretty heavy stuff, yeah.
I can tell you're troubled as well.
You can see straight through me, huh? Guess that's what 3 years together will do. It's Myson, that dark mage from before. He was familiar with my power somehow. And yeah, I know you said you trust me, but I'm not so sure I even trust myself anymore. I just can't stand not knowing the truth. Who am I really?
No matter what answer awaits, I will continue to place my trust in you. That hasn't changed.
But what if I transform and attack you?
I would do whatever I must to restrain you, naturally. Failing that, forgive me. It helps no one to utter such words.
It's fine. If nothing else, the threat of death is good motivation for me to get this power under control.
Have you lost your mind? It almost sounds like you'd be okay with him killing you.
I don't want to die, of course, but if it was between that and killing a friend, I know which one I'd pick.
Foreshadowing. Gosh, we haven't had a single one mission yet where you could just go directly into the thing, which is kind of interesting because the other two paths I already did by now. This one has none. Luckily with whistles it doesn't take that much longer. It's almost not much of a time difference. The good old whistle power.
What about this?
Oh, I did not want that one. Acquire materials to expand
What
blacksmith.
about this?
What do you think
These
of
all.
What
Technically, this one's the best
Let's get started.
because I don't need more material. Though I could use that material to get crafting stuff, so never mind. Maybe not. Oh, good. He rejoined us. Okay, yeah, that wasn't a death earlier. He just rejoined us. Anyways, let's see thing I can touch. Touch. Anyways, let's go reclaim our resources here.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Let's go spend some more points here. Also, the food thing is still in effect. Let me go do that while we have it. Which might just go crazy
Hunger
with
is the
food.
true enemy.
We got a little bit less points, but if it doesn't cost anything to cook,
Solid.
it'll still cost a point, but you know, ingredient-wise.
This reminds...
Oh.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, 0-0. Yeah, it's really good. Let's keep getting stuff. I might just get 5 buffs for once. Something we don't normally do. But I'm not sure if the medium ones stack with the big ones. I just assumed it would take the biggest one. So you only ever went for one of each of the big
Come
ones.
back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
And it's the last one we need. Yep, he's still alive. Good to see. Yeah, he's just on a little trip.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Let's go use the last of our little points here. We're gonna have more, so I don't want to use all. Well, I do want to use them here, but
Care to make yourself useful?
I don't want to use the other ones yet because we're just gonna need to do it again anyways.
Oh, we all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share.
Alright, we're out of here. Let's start whistling the entire board.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
Sure, increase recovery, sounds good. We already got all of our food, so it doesn't matter. It's not like you can undo our free cooking. Over encumbered.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I still don't understand why they don't have an auto-claim option for that.
Greetings.
That's so.
Oh, I did not mean to restock the shops. That was kind of pointless.
How about it?
Well?
I don't have blue cheese. Oh, 10 free fork juices would be so good too.
Okay.
Can you buy that from the shop? I don't think you can. What is it?
Well?
It's blue cheese. I'll double check the shop just in case. Which has been restocked on accident.
What you think?
May I have a word?
I see.
Let's see if we can get a blue cheese. Because that seems pretty useful. Because then we can actually upgrade this weapon that we keep holding off. Because the main thing stopping us is gold. We have the material for it.
Welcome.
And the 10 free uses still make you cost the material, but not the gold.
Is that
Which
the
is the
one?
main thing we need
Nothing but
savings
the
on.
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing
We're
but
really
the
low on
best for
gold.
you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Come back soon.
Now, why do we need blue cheese?
I
There's
carry
no
a
way you
little
sell
of
blue
everything
cheese.
here.
Please sell blue cheese. Blue cheese.
You've got an eye for quality,
Look
friend.
at that.
Hope to see you again soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything
Oh, we needed a
has its
board game
use.
for something earlier. We could have gotten it from him too. Let's go use this blue cheese so I can go upgrade this weapon. Let's see. Blue cheese. 10 free forge uses. Very good exchange. Let's go use up every last point and go do chapter 11.
Care to make yourself useful?
Nice, got it perfect. Put an owl feather.
And yet,
We all must do. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Time to work you into shape.
thank you. How? I'm getting.
Oh,
I
Have
I'll be. Oh,
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hey, we finally get to use the blacksmith after not using it for like 5 chapters, if not more.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh, I have that on Byleth right now. I should maybe get that offer before she destroys us with it. Oh, I need to go reforge. Reforge. Oh, this weapon's almost max now.
Is this it?
I'll put at 70 out of 100.
Is this it?
There we go, nice.
See you around.
What could it be?
My instruction comes at a high price.
Alright, that should be everything we can do for now.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Oh, we have a conversation thingy as well. Let's do that, and then complete out chapter 11. Gosh, we got a billion conversations. Probably looks like a lot more than it is, because it shows it both ways. So when it's showing 4, it could still only be 2 conversations. If it's like a 2-2 kind of thing. Or, you know, if none of them have overlap.
La la la.
Oh, she sings in a lot of her cutscenes. And whoever they had the voice actor actually isn't that bad either.
Hey, Ash.
That should be the last one. Maybe they should be connected together.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, we got a bit more magic? Can have everything maxed. Oh no, Dex is maxed. No. Stop maxing everything. Well, I actually can't use a single other one of these on him. You'd have to find someone else to use it on. Because everything else is getting to max. Anyways, we're out here. So yeah, I'll save. We haven't saved in a while. So I haven't seen this game crash a single time. Yeah, let's go. Making good progress. I don't think we'll be able to finish the stream though. We're gonna get really far. Because we're going for what, another 4 hours? But we're on chapter 11, which means I would have to do 6 chapters in 4 hours, which is possible.
Walk-in and Ox. I can't believe we'll be facing them all at once.
Just need some shorter chapters.
What do you expect? From
Against
their
some really long
standpoint,
ones in this
is an
set.
invasion, and they are the ones to repel it. They fight to protect their homes, their families, their livelihoods, just as we would fight to protect ours. We would all do well not to forget that. Be sure to tell those under your commands the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Feeling guilty about this isn't gonna change anything. We still have to fight, and we still have to win.
You're right. This is the only way we'll ever get peace back in Fodlan.
There's no turning back now. Not after what we've done. But I don't regret any of it. I believe in the path we're on, the very one that's led us to the battle ahead.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to see you through it.
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done. We'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't look back.
We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
See, I'm heartened to know I have your trust. Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have been there to help me recover it.
It's the least we can do. Both as your subjects and your friends.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
No, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
Okay, let's see. Persuade Constance. Lionheart. Oh no! No, I can't do anything else. But at least I can persuade both of them. That's important. But I can't do anything else. Those are the 2 most important things. Anyways. Okay. You're out. You're out. Oh, wrong button. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Do we need any flying? No. Now you're coming with me. You 2 are just gonna do your thing. And we're out of here. Gosh, kill 2,000 units? Might not even try. Might stop trying to even go for S's.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Please.
You'll be fine.
Excuse me. Is this okay?
You'll be fine.
Imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire.
As are we to fight for our home. First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Duke Garrett is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw him out.
All right, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it.
Out of the way! Let's take it for ourselves.
Let us take them by storm.
On to the next ones.
Out of the way!
Oh, I guess special meter over there. Also, I had blue one over here that we could have taken.
Something doesn't seem quite right.
Oh, there's double over here.
Does this feel a little too easy to anyone else?
Take a breather.
She says that as she slows down a heal.
My blood compels me.
I'll protect you. Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
Wonderful progress. That should put us at ease for the time being. Here they are, right on schedule. All units, move out and take the Kingdom forces down.
Out of the way! So the enemy general finally shows. We've got to put them on the defensive.
Kill all that. How are we doing on kills? I might still get it. Barely try. Just probably prioritize them a little bit more. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through.
The strongholds belong to us now. Still, all seems to be going too smoothly.
They're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
Don't think you can escape. After her, quick!
Felix, don't break ranks.
Remember our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we capture the strongholds.
There, the path is clear. Wait.
Teleported.
You've walked right into my trap. I simply can't waste this golden opportunity.
Hanuman shall have his day. Dead from above. Sound!
Should be on our side. What are you doing here?
It's an ambush. Everyone fall back. We can take down the enemies at the rear first.
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units fall before we have them surrounded.
That's a little overkill.
Are we gonna have to kill him?
I fear that I'll just get in your way and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up.
Gosh, how many objectives do we have to kill right now? Also, can I not get through there? Oh. Really? It's open on the other side? Wait, what? Open on the other side?
No, is that...
Alright, we have to teleport. We're in the middle of nowhere right now. A billion bases being attacked.
Constance? Please, let me talk to you.
Send in the remaining soldiers.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri.
Too many big objectives.
We'll have to outlast them somehow.
I'll protect you. Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri.
I won't ask you to switch sides, but maybe we could stop fighting at least.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? We're fine.
Victory must be ours. We will raise the city and the kingdom army with it. How dare you threaten our lands, Vargas worms! I won't lose.
More of them? When will it ever end?
Please, let's stop
Camera,
this.
please
I
cooperate.
could never bring myself to kill you.
So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
I have to.
No, that's fine.
So scared to
Way to take a death
die.
this time. Goodbye, Ash. Rip.
Above all else,
My chest
we
opener.
must protect His Majesty.
My chest opener. My chest opener.
No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum. It's come to remount our attack on the main hall. Out of the way! See my territory invaded. I cannot support it.
Our first death of the playthrough. Previous playthrough, we actually had 0 deaths on Maddening. On our first time doing Maddening.
Let's do this! I'll protect you. Let us go together. You got it, Dimitri.
The only exception was that one mission that was near impossible. Because we had a plus 100 weapon on Shez, while everything else had like nothing. And you couldn't go to camp. We somehow cheesed it like crazy. But it took many attempts.
Let us go together. You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now. Take my blade. He's blunted after all.
Gosh, we're about to lose, what's her name too? Gosh, get out of there.
Please.
0 heals left.
Excuse me.
My dear Monica.
I just know we would get in there.
Father, no! You didn't have to.
Oh gosh, Amber.
My mistake led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
She got the better of us before, but not this time.
Let us go together. You got it, Dimitri.
Fall Guys question on Tiptoe. I didn't read the rest. One second.
Oh dear. Perhaps it's time we join the battle in earnest.
I won't watch her die. Let's go, Hanneman.
Yeah, why are those two against us? Are we with the church aligned with them? Alright, we can get through now. Anyways, what was the question? I think that's what it's called. For the helmet, where does it spawn? It spawns right at the beginning. Like, literally right at the beginning. Like, if you go to the middle, just walk down. It's like right there.
I shall make them work for it, if nothing else.
And by walk down, I mean off the course. Because it's underneath the course.
We must prepare for our next maneuver.
My accomplishments don't mean a thing because I'm still standing when the battle's over.
You're looking a little worse for wear. Let me heal you.
Oh, how did he not die?
Can never be too careful.
If she keeps healing him like that, this battle will never end. Let us deal with Manuela first. I must fight against some of my students in order to save others. These are troubling times we live in.
Oh, it's impossible to kill him until we kill
I
Manila.
never thought the day would come
Apparently.
when I'd cross blades with Professor Hanneman.
Who would have thought you would actually...
so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield. That said, I will not back down.
We put in the effort to save you. I must thank you all the same.
So you're an Imperial General now, Professor Manuela.
Everyone else has shown such bravery. I must persevere this time.
No, I refuse to die single. There's still so much I want to do in life. I have to withdraw.
This is nothing. I'll protect you. Let us go together. You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
What are we doing on kills? We're actually doing okay on kill numbers, surprisingly. Oh no, how am I going to open the chest now? Well, I guess I have a key on me. I could use the intended method. We don't have a chest opener now. He died.
He made a very formidable group. I wonder if our paths will cross again.
You force your way into my city and kill innocent people. And you're shameless enough to claim you're on the side of justice.
At least I could die in my hometown.
Too easy.
Your fortitude encourages me.
Oh, can you, like, not die? You're very dead as well. Oh gosh, every single place is so overran over here. Just run. You're dead. You're 100% dead. There's like 0% chance you survive. Though we also don't care too much if it does. We can live without it. We can live without like 90% of our units. And not even notice that they're gone.
I've got you now.
So what's our current objective? Wait, what's our actual kill objective right now? Oh, do I have to reclaim the... Oh, I see. Let's do that then.
Let us go together. You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now. Let us go together.
You don't know if that snake maneuver that he was mentioning earlier quite worked.
You got it, Dimitri.
True. If we had more of a leveled army, it would. The problem is, on Maddening, like our average leveled unit is 20. The average level enemy is 100 something.
I refuse to die in a place like this.
So anything that isn't like our main is just like insta dead.
I'll do my best to defend our position.
Yeah, let's see if she survives. She's literally unlethal. If she even gets touched, she dies. Oh, so you can use camera angle to redirect in this game, like in Age of Calamity.
Let us go together.
It's really relevant for Rebelli and a few other ones.
You got it, Dimitri.
But any of your like really long projectiles that matters for this game. And now we just go kill the main objective in the middle, probably. Let me double check. Yeah, we're basically good on kill count. Unfortunately, took a death though. Maybe two if she decides to die.
For his subordinates.
Be careful what you wish for. I've quite a lot of deaths to avenge by now.
Well, we got S rank even though we took a death, oddly enough.
Is essential.
Which is kind of funny.
Ironic. My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
To our empire, he must be protected at all costs.
Oh god, we're sending an army over here.
I'll protect you. Let us go together. You got it, Dimitri.
Oh, this mission ends when we get this kill here. We already won.
I see they're putting up one last bit of futile resistance. Too bad it's not going to work.
Let us go together. You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
It's not dead yet.
Out of the way.
Stay calm.
Healer?
This is as far as we go. Forgive our weakness.
Still here. No, you've done plenty. You have my gratitude.
Maybe make me kill the healer before I can kill him.
I'm not still standing when the battle's over. I feel there's little
No,
I
he's
can't
dead.
handle with you by my side.
I cannot perish here. I must protect the Empire.
Our enemies fought well. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure. We've taken the main hall. Victory is ours, Knights of Fargus!
Alright, there we go. S rank, but we lost one. Rippity. Got two more though.
The enemy fought like they were possessed out there. One wrong
Yep,
move
chapter
and
12.
we'd have been finished.
Oh, so I believe this is the one where we get
battled to
Bila.
the bitter end to protect their homes,
Finally.
just as we would.
Which is a lot later than the other ones. Because
I
we got it
suggest
in
you get
chapter
used to
10 and
it.
the other two.
Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
I can't say I blame you for worrying. This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there is no other choice but to fight.
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed. For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph, and of course, bid they continue the march. When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Don't put this all on him.
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes? That is your duty as the shield of Fargus, and descendant of the hero Faldarius.
Obviously.
Oh, Rodrigue, you're up late.
Ah, yes. Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's War Council. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go. Thus, lessening the burden on His Majesty. Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our council's an unchecked slog.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk. I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
Yes, he reminds me of the late king in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I'd heard you went to the academy together at least. I've gotta ask, is Dimitri really that much like his dad?
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper. Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
I don't know. I think you're pretty similar. Like, you're both the first to take the initiative when something important needs doing.
That's enough to make this old man's cheeks burn. Make sure you share that opinion with Felix as well. I suppose he is quite like me. Though mostly in ways I'd hoped to avoid.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him forward. There is no peace in such an existence. I know, because I'm the same way. As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him, supporting him. And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth. In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert. To seeing through the promise I had made him.
And what was that?
That should his son ever lose his way, I would be the one to set him back on the proper course. But I won't be here forever. Thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you. Ones who are willing to ease the immense burden on his shoulders.
Funny. I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me too.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late. It's not enough to simply stand by his side and support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
And you don't think you can do that? Even with Gustav's help?
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers. We cannot view Fodlin through his eyes. But you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend. Such a bond is a rare thing indeed.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not in the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia land. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that. And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course, but we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your veins.
Yeah, this path is so much sadder. They took all the sadness and put it in this path.
A true man of character.
Anyway, seeing as you're here,
They put all the feels in this
I was
path.
hoping you might be willing to share some of your wisdom with me. I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush, and where in that position our archers should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
All right, officially in chapter 12.
Azure Gleam, a trick of the goddess. Central Adrestia is soundly defended under the command of Regent Ire. However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the east and west. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a certain mercenary company to Adrestia's cause. Their
Time to recruit
forces
Byleth.
stand to defend Hevring territory, the Empire's final bastion in the west.
Ah, it's Byleth time.
Let me get this straight. If they break through Hevring land, there'll be nothing to stop the Kingdom's army from rolling straight to the capital.
That's right. The seat of Hevring's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains. It's essentially on Inbar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hevring and his men will make their last stand there. That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a good sign when you're calling something your last stand.
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including Marquis Vestra. I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at the capital, nor in the east for that matter.
Yes, the whole army's been feeling a little off lately. Thankfully, you and your squadron still have your heads on straight.
It's a sad state of affairs out there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain. Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting and slaughter, or compete to see who can reduce more villages to ash, each and every one of them handpicked by His Excellency, the Regent.
Are you sure you should be spilling secrets like that?
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on replacements. But it is what it is. In any case, we'll get the job done so long as you're paying.
Gerald, should I perish in this fight,
You will.
you can consider your contract terminated. You'll be free to stop supporting the Empire in its foul descent into depravity.
Randolph.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
The general opposite us is a man by the name of Randolph. I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Burgleys. To complicate matters further, he's hired Gerald's mercenaries to assist in their fight.
Them again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
The Imperial army has gathered their forces in Hevring territory, with said mercenaries composing the core of their offense. I expect they'll engage us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
Then we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance. More than usual, that is.
They're placing a great deal of faith in Gerald, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
This is our chance then. We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Enbar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Yes, and the enemy is surely well aware of that fact. No doubt that's precisely why Gerald is among their ranks.
He and his company are incredible fighters. But there's more to it than that. They also have immense discipline. As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would trust them over some of their less experienced generals.
I didn't expect us to be facing them again so soon. We had best be ready. Though truly, I wish we could fight alongside them for once instead.
We can't keep letting one mercenary mess with our whole army. So just watch. I'm gonna take that monster out once and for all. Or at least slow them down, if nothing else.
That hesitance doesn't suit you. Not anymore. You're far stronger than the last time your paths crossed. Just say the words and I'll give you all the power I can muster. We will prevail.
Whatever we decide to do, we will need a sound strategy if we are going to win.
Strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
A bold suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or what.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy lines on our own.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
At any rate, I have full faith that our combined might will be up to the task at hand. We must succeed.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of missions, but we got a lot of whistles. So far, this path has not had a single one mission thing yet, which is weird because the other two did. Not too big a deal though, because we have all the whistles in the world.
I've been
Does that increase your chance of raising a unit's speed or resistance?
Then it is settled. Place your trust in
Mostly
me.
because our main character's speed is maxed. But then again, that wouldn't really matter because it can't gain any more levels where it's currently at. Anyways. Okay, so things we need to go do. Well, first things first. Let's go start touching this.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh no, we're a whole unit down now. Luckily we got 2 more back.
We all must do our care to make yourself
Can't
useful.
believe we died. It's not a deathless run. We weren't really trying for a deathless run here.
We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful. There. We all must do our fair share.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Is that a Bill?
Everything
Welcome.
has
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
its use.
Wrong button.
I have an idea.
Slightly increased chance to raise the unit's resistance. It said he wants to raise charm. Sure.
I'll do it.
I can't remember the difference. Well, one's to resist a thing.
Greetings.
Which is what resistance is for magic. I can't remember what charm does in this game. But it does something. Completely lost track of where we were.
Supplies are the
Orientation
lifeblood
wise.
of any army.
There we go.
Everything has its use.
Hey,
Ooh, forge uses. Nice. That's a huge one. We can upgrade our weapon further.
Hey. Well.
Right?
What say you?
Is that all the things? Seems like it. Okay, back to town. So we got several things we need to do in this town. First things first, Anna, I'd like to buy your entire
Have
stuff.
some time to kill?
Yeah, we got 6 and 9 for our 2 things.
There.
Okay, let's go and grab all this.
Nothing but the best. Is that the one?
Go shoot
Nothing
some
but the
more
best
ore.
for you. Is that the one? Nothing
There's
but the
another way to
best
get
for you.
ore. You
Is
can
that
just
the
trade in
one?
all the other material and
Nothing
the
but
other
the
thing.
best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Come back soon.
Let's go use our 10 free upgrades.
Supplies are the
That's not what I
lifeblood of
wanted.
any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh, the weapon's
Is
almost
this it?
maxed. We might actually be able to max if we used all of our gold right now. I think we actually could. At least really close to it.
Is this it?
I know, we could try to see. Let me see. If I use Reforge, that's not Reforge. Let's just Reforge it twice and see what we can do. Where is my weapon? Why am I all the way at the bottom?
Is this it? Is this it?
Let's see. How much would it cost? We're not going to do it right now, though. But if we were... It would cost 119,400 gold, gosh.
See you around.
See if we can get 2 free upgrades at some point soon.
Care to make yourself useful?
Getting started on your grilling? Nice. Hope you have a good holiday.
We all must
Yeah, we
do
already
our
did
fair
some
share
yesterday.
to
We're
make
going to be doing
yourself
again
useful.
tomorrow for the holiday. Already got a lot of food prepped for it.
We all must care to make yourself useful. We all must do care to make yourself useful. We all must do care to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
So
Oh, you're doing a bunch of Pokemon grinding still? What are you currently hunting for? Did I see a blue thing over there? Nope. It's just a butterfly. Just a yellow butterfly.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
That makes all the things. And then we can go get Byleth recruited. I wonder if it has my weapon. Should I change it? We'll be fine. How hard could a plus 100 weapon be on it? Oh, just in case, now would be a good time to throw down a save. Yeah, we can't probably do his paralog anymore. Does that just show the paralogs that you can't do because of a missing person? Or does it just remove them? Dude, I don't see his face here. Eagle's lines in there, that's funny. The 3 houses. With the gatekeeper. Anyways, let's go do mission number 12. Oh, is that unlock Dancer? I'm still not sure which one of these star ones unlock Dancer. We still haven't gotten a Dancer for anyone yet. That's not too big a deal. Oh, yeah, we'll throw down a save. We know we already threw down a save.
Come on, Arval, seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. You think the same thing's gonna happen today?
Hard to say for sure, but the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. An act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Alright, let's make sure not to kill Byleth, and definitely kill Randolph. Yes, our actions here matter a lot. Okay, ambushes. Sure. We're good to go. Oh, I do need to make sure I don't bring a billion things to go die, though. I'd prefer my entire team to not die. That'd be nice. Where on earth is Dimitri? Wait, you can't join us this time? I guess they're off doing something. You know what? This could be my whole team. We're just rolling with this. We'll be fine.
Taking this territory
Come
will
with me.
greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen demon here if we can avoid it.
Out of the way!
Take this! I'm with you!
It's not over. Out of the way!
Just one left!
Out of the way! Path is open. Move out. See neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. Most likely lying in wait.
I'll follow your lead! I got you now!
Yeah, right. And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Good thing we brought a recon unit. Let's sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambush awaiting us.
It worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
They've fallen straight into our trap. Now, descend upon them.
Did it tell me where the ambushes were and then they still ambushed me? What was the point of that? I thought it would maybe like disable the ambushes.
I have faith.
But what good does that info give us if they're still gonna ambush us like 10 seconds later at the exact same position?
The mercenaries sprung their ambush, making this the perfect chance to raid the enemy base.
A raid? The enemy must be desperate. But all will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements. Closing the escape might buy us some time. Let's link up.
I have faith.
I'll follow your lead! I got you now!
Now, close the gate.
No problem, I can't teleport over there now.
I'll tell you what you.
Too easy.
Wait, how did that not hit the other trickster that was supposed to kill?
Fine work indeed.
Where did he hit such high
I can see why
HP?
His Majesty has placed his trust in you.
We hit an ult on them.
Bring me someone worth my time.
Wait, this was a side mission, right? Pretty sure it was. So we just let that fall. Oh, Dimitri's over here though. I can't let it fall. Oh yeah, never mind. We can't let this all fall. Got Eunice here that needs to not die. So can we actually just kill her right here? It doesn't seem like something that would happen.
I can still keep going.
She's pretty young for a general. Not that we have any right to talk about that.
Dead? Rippity.
Randolph, I'm so sorry.
I think it's the first time she died before
Please
Randolph.
stay safe.
Every other storyline was the other way around.
Please! No! If only I had done more to stop her from fighting!
Out of the way!
Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
I have faith.
That should be an ultra mega, like, 7-way kill. You missed one though.
I'd better not take any more chances. I shall retreat for now.
Take a breather.
Oh, it's our main mission now.
We've pulled through somehow. Is everyone all right?
How's Shell's doing?
I'm taking as many of you down as I can.
No, ignore Byleth, ignore Byleth, ignore Byleth.
Here they are. Keep your wits about you.
I can help.
This is just the beginning.
I have faith.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
I have to admit, you're strong. Guess I'll be stealing some of those moves after all.
Take this!
Interesting, our only mission right now is to kill Byleth. It's not telling us anything else.
I owe you one. Not a problem.
Begin the operation. All true.
Out of the way!
Begin the operation.
Let's see what happens if we take all the strongholds. More left. If that doesn't work, maybe we'll attack Byleth. Ah, sure. What else we do then?
Here goes.
Nothing else will be good on kills. Got that covered.
Here it comes! You're done! Here it comes! Out of the way!
No, that didn't reach.
You're done!
Oh no, it didn't reach. That was weird. Like partially reached.
I'm unstoppable.
Wait, where's my thing? There it is. Where is it?
You never
I'm
cease
on it,
to
but I can't see
amaze
it.
me.
Well, let's go to Byleth, see what happens. Dude, that's every stronghold. Oh, we might have to take out Byleth here.
You got my back?
Unless our choice earlier made it so we couldn't recruit Byleth.
Stand down!
I'm here to end you for good.
Then do it, if you can. I don't care who you are. You go no further.
I'm with you!
I think we have to. Oh no. Oh, I guess we're not going for Byleth routes. Already did it once, so it doesn't matter too much.
I've never faced a challenge like this.
You're very dead. I was seeing if it will trigger any kind of anything.
I can still win this. No, not again. I have to get out of here.
The Ashen demon has fled. Should we not give chase? I bear a report from Lord Rodrigue, Your Majesty. Enemy reinforcements are approaching our base.
That's not good. But we can't afford to let up now.
Indeed. Felix and I will go. That will be more efficient than dividing our entire army.
The demon has fled. In that case, I have no choice but to engage.
Oh, Randolph, you're also dead. You're so dead. You're so absurdly dead.
No matter the cost, I must not lose.
You lost.
Your memory gives me the strength to go on.
I have faith!
Well, if nothing else, if we don't have to do Byleth path this route, I think we could finish this stream. I mean, we have less missions to do. If we don't have to do anything Byleth related.
I am prepared to fight until only I remain standing.
Goodbye, Randolph.
Flesh, forgive me.
That's not the end of the mission.
That's their commander down. Surely that's the end of this battle, right?
No, apparently not.
I leave to take care of one.
Oh yeah, we gotta fight
Come back
Geralt.
to
Oh
this?
gosh, yeah.
What a mess.
That makes sense. That happened last time too when we killed Byleth.
Should rest in peace without me getting a little payback first.
Well, not killed Byleth. We didn't actually kill it. Though we are killing Geralt here. Byleth didn't actually die. Geralt, very much. Rep Geralt.
What? Gerald, I have to stop him.
I don't remember agreeing to take the rear. I'll have to charge double for this.
I have faith!
We're about to actually hit him. There you go.
I'll follow might have gotten away. You'll make a fine substitute.
Stronger folks than you have tried failed to claim the Blade Breaker's head. Good. Too late to get away now.
Rip, Gerald.
It looks like you finally beat me. About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't believe it.
You should be more careful, Felix.
What do you know of caution? I guess this is it then.
So it would seem.
Your Majesty! It's good to see you safe.
Ah, and you, Rodrigue.
Well, Felix, I trust you've been keeping a watchful eye on him.
I'm afraid there's no watching out for my recklessness.
Now you admit it. We need you in one piece.
See that, Lambert? Just like when we were their age.
You were there every step of the way.
All right. The others are waiting. We wouldn't want them to worry about...
Rip.
You'll pay for this!
The steadfast and the vigorous. You would offer them as tribute? Again. You resisted me?
Chapter 13 time. And apparently we only have 15 this time. We didn't get by a loaf. But if nothing else, it makes it so we can do the whole thing this stream.
My end, but I can only hope that I served you well.
Don't say that. We'll get you help.
Protect them, Felix. His Majesty and the kingdom. Oh.
I swear that I will.
Lambert, Glenn, forgive me. Oh.
Gerald's gone?
No. This is all my fault. I let them walk all over me. I left him unprotected. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm so sorry.
It is what it is. Mercenaries live short lives.
It did not have to be like this. Had you not scorned my strength, your father would yet live.
The Captain was a true titan among men. I can't believe he's gone.
There is a way to solve this woe. Just grant to me your worldly flesh, and vengeance shall be yours. We must now send the whelp that killed your father to an early grave.
Do you mind taking command for a while, Aloise? There's something I need to do.
Well, yes, of course, but surely I can aid you.
No. This task is mine alone.
Very well. But don't you dare get yourself killed.
This is the reality of war. We always knew days like today would come. More than anything, I'm worried about how Felix and Dimitri must be feeling right now.
Where's Dimitri? And Felix?
They are still talking with the other lords about where we go from here. Rodrigue's death has left some massive shoes to fill.
Rodrigue devoted every second of his life to the kingdom. Even after he stepped down as a duke, there are always plenty of pieces to pick up when you lose someone like that.
Listen, this is all my fault. If only I'd figured out what they were up to sooner.
I know you won't listen if I tell you you're wrong, so let me just say this. Nothing you do will bring back the dead. And that includes blaming yourself for what happened.
Yeah, you're right. I get that they're trying to make me feel better, but I still can't help but blame myself. I'm sorry, Arval. You were right. All this stuff about avoiding the Ashen Demon, you knew from the beginning it wasn't gonna happen.
What's done is done. And in the end, you've lost someone quite dear to you. A sad turn of events, yes, but you can't wallow in it. No matter how much it may hurt now, this pain will make you stronger. I'm sure of it.
I hope you're right. And I guess it's worth remembering there are people much more affected by this than I am. Not much choice now but to toughen up. And one of these days, defeat the Ashen Demon.
There we go, got our S. No Byleth though.
What are you doing up at this hour? You should head back to your tent. We have an early start tomorrow.
I could say the same to you. I know you're busy and all, but you need rest.
As pitiful as it may sound, burying myself in work is the only way I can find peace in times such as these. The moment I close my eyes, I'm greeted by nothing but thoughts of Rodrigue.
Dimitri, I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
You needn't blame yourself. Felix and I were right there. We could do little more than watch while his life was taken from him. And of course, we never would have found ourselves in such a position had my judgment been better.
Still, defeating the Ashen Demon has always been my responsibility. I was a fool to think we could settle things without fighting them. And Rodrigue lost his life to that foolishness. But I won't make the same mistake again. I will defeat the Ashen Demon. Mark my words.
That fiend is my enemy too. And everyone else feels the same. Wasn't it you who taught me not to bear all my burdens alone? Now go get some sleep. I'm sure you're tired.
Right. Thanks, Dimitri.
You should know I don't take kindly to eavesdropping, Felix.
I should have kept quiet. You know, such talk would kill our morale if our soldiers caught wind of it.
Thankfully, it is a secret to all, save prowlers like you.
I'm just here to check you're not making things worse.
How much worse could it get? My poor leadership sent Rodrigue to his death. He never intended to sacrifice his life like that.
You're as thick as ever. Yes, I'm sure my father regretted dying in such a way. But not because he wasn't ready to go. If anything, he was already looking for a fitting place to die. His one regret would be never getting to see the new Fargus, his beloved king, created. Which is why I'll be taking his place by your side. You need to win this war. Not just for today's kingdom, but for tomorrow's. Only then will his dream finally come true.
Felix.
It's funny. The two of us staring at the stars on a cold night like tonight brings back memories.
You mean when we got snowed in on the mountains? I remember it well. I thought that evening would be our last. Until Rodrigue and Glenn found us huddled together amidst the frost, that is.
Worst scolding I ever got. Well, I doubt they begrudge us a few tears tonight, at least.
No. I imagine not.
I pray for your safety in the coming battle, Your Majesty. And you can rest easy. We will cover the Western Front in your absence.
I don't know what I've done to deserve such reliable knights in my service. But I thank you all the same. The monastery will be ours. I swear it. Now then, let us all live to see the sun rise on Fargus another day.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, this is it. The final push.
Indeed. And with Leicester and the Church involved, this will undoubtedly be our largest battle since this very war began. By now, we're well acquainted with what Adrestia is capable of. Yet, it's difficult to predict what we'll be up against. All we can do now is take up arms to fight, survive, and ultimately carve our way to victory.
Every one of our battles so far has been important, yes, but this one seems almost overwhelmingly so. Especially considering how far we have come to get here.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, say we do get the monastery back. What happens then?
We push forward to Enbar, of course. After that, I can't say. But there's no sense speaking of such matters now. We must focus on the task at hand.
We are ever by your side, Your Majesty. No matter what comes next, all of us have chosen this path, and we will stand by it.
What's wrong, Mercy? Are you nervous? Oh, no. I was just thinking about something. Do you remember that Death Knight who was fighting with the Empire? I wonder where he is now.
Huh. Good question. He used to show up all the time, but it's been a while since he's made an appearance. I guess we better be ready for him to come charging out at any moment, just to be safe.
Yes, I think you're right. He was quite the warrior.
Come on, everyone. We've got to get to Elhay before the enemy catches on to us.
Azure Gleam. Clash of Torment.
Officially in Chapter 13.
The Kingdom, Alliance, and Church of Seiros join hands, laying bare their true aim, forcing the Empire to split their army between the Eastern and Western fronts. Their united armies gather their elite soldiers in the Valley of Torment and begin the march to reclaim Garreg Mach. However, the Empire will not sit idly by and let them take it.
Nice of you to swing by, Dimitri. Looks like we're all here then.
Apologies for the wait. How go the preparation?
All set. We're ready to ring in the new year with the greatest victory Fodlan has ever seen.
Every last soldier we could find is in formation and raring to go.
You'll see for yourself soon enough, and I think you're gonna like how it's looking. Are you planning on heading south right away?
That was my intention, yes. Why? Does something trouble you?
A bit, yeah. We got a report just over a month ago that Count Bergley's had withdrawn from the Eastern Front, which happens to line up exactly with when we pulled our own forces back. It's all a little too convenient, if you ask me. What I'm not sure of is whether he puzzled out our plan with Garreg Mach, or if he fell back to fortify Enbar instead. I guess the real question is how crafty the people calling the shots for the Imperials are.
They left quite the impression on us.
He's right. We had our hands full and more over in the west. Every time we claimed a territory, we'd look for spots to set up camp, only to find the army had razed all the towns and fields to the ground as they retreated.
If they're going that far, there's a good chance they've caught on to our plan. Though I doubt they're expecting all their enemies to come marching through the Valley of Torment hand in hand.
Couldn't we have picked an easier way, though? I'm practically swimming in sweat in this heat. Let's just hope we're almost out.
I see you have scarcely changed from your days at the Academy, Hilda.
Zeddith and Lady Rhea. Are you joining the cause as well?
I refuse to spectate from afar while the fate of Fodlan hangs in the balance.
Well, sure, but if something were to happen to you, it would be the end of the whole church.
I am capable of taking care of myself, and I want nothing more than to aid you in this battle.
We know every inch this valley has to offer. Allow us to guide you.
If we can traverse it unnoticed, we should arrive at Garreg Mach without incident. The valley's terrain, however, is well suited for ambushes and other such craven tactics.
Yes, we must exercise the utmost caution as we proceed. Our movements should be not only swift, but sensible.
And in the off chance we do face hostilities, we'll surely require help from the Knights of Seiros.
If need be, I will lead them myself. Now come, let us restore our rightful claim to Garreg Mach, and put an end to this monstrous tyranny.
Fight at Garreg Mach time. Yay, there's our one battle. I knew this side was gonna get it eventually. There's our one single room. Gosh, this one came really late. It was way earlier than all the other ones. The pacing everywhere in this one's a lot weirder.
I've been thinking.
Activity
Would
points
you
are
mind
better.
listening to my idea? I shall see to preparations at once.
No.
It doesn't even matter how much mood we're getting from it because we get more mood that way anyways. Available reward. Oh, we hit an achievement. Let's go grab it. As well as do everything that we can here because we actually don't need to leave since there's no map to deal with. That's all I wanted.
Let me know if I may be.
What do we get for achievements? We got some owl feathers. I only have 1 billion of those. We get some really interesting ones soon. All the battalion ones. I have a feeling we're never going to complete this thing out. I'm probably not going for 200% completion in this game. We're going to go finish this playthrough. And I'm not sure we're doing another stream for it after this one. Because we would have done all 3 playthroughs and true ending.
There.
Not this time we're getting true ending, but we have gotten it once.
Is
On the
that the one?
previous run.
Nothing but the best.
And we did
Nothing but the best for you. Is
the
that
golden
one?
deer.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
We could try upgrading our weapon. I'm tempted to max out this weapon. Let's go max out its might. Because now we're not going to be reflect battled anymore. Because we're not going to have to fight Shez at any point.
Need something?
So let me just max our might. I'll worry about the durability later.
Is this it?
So how strong is this weapon compared to the other one? This is 560 but hit twice, which already makes it way stronger.
See
What
you
was the
around.
other one come out to? Okay, I check. Oh wow. Not only is its base value already higher, but it's also double hitting per attack. Its durability is a little bit lower, but it's gonna be higher once we get the upgrade. Everything about it's higher. Plus there's the double attack on it. The Sword of Zoltan's not as strong as it gets. There is a better sword than Sword of Zoltan, which is the Mercurius. We don't have a proper one that we could end up upgrading. This one's not bad. It has like Reckless Power is good on it, but Boost Adjunct Follow-Up isn't. Because that would only make it good if we were the if this was used on like a secondary sword, like not as your primary one. If it was Reckless Power to something else, this could actually be really decent. Anyways, let's go use our points. Oh, I'm here. Did I grab the resources? And then straight into the
Supplies
battle.
are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our
Hey, we're probably gonna have to fill the hole in the training. Now that we have a deft. Oh no. 'Cause we lost our chest opener
We
earlier.
all must do our care to make yourself
Ash.
useful.
Ash Ketchum notes. Different Ash.
There. We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful.
No.
We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
How does they have no relationship with their daughter? Wait. Wait, is there a daughter?
Yeah.
I know it's the daughter of Rhea.
Come back whenever you're
Can't remember
hungry.
if it's his as well.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I know, there's our death. Let's find some random person up there. Hello, random person.
It's
Oh, plus this 10 strength gain,
training,
that's not too
you'll
bad.
be unstoppable.
Though, strength as you get higher doesn't actually do as much compared to other percents. Though I still don't know what the calculator for it is. But generally speaking, as your stats are getting higher, something like base stats like that are going to get worse. Flame!
Oh, hello.
Alright, let's go do chapter 13. Don't think we need any other prep, we're good to go. Luckily the map has like nothing on it, so really easy. And we're done with the map, there we go. Now let's go in. Oh, we're doing the fight here again, okay. Oh, this is cool, okay. So we're doing it from this angle this time. So the first time we did this fight, we were the Empire. The Black Eagles. Does Edelgard die here? Someone died here last time. When we did Black Eagles, Claude died. No, she can't die here. Wait, is it going to be Claude? Who's going to die here? It's definitely not going to be Dimitri.
Imperial force amassed in the Valley of Torment.
I'm pretty sure Edelgard's being used for something
they march
else.
under the flag of the Black Eagle, the Emperor's personal force.
And Claude's like right
They
there.
seem
He's not going
wise
to die.
to our intentions.
Should have guessed this wasn't going to be easy.
We knew the Empire might figure out what we're up to. I didn't think we'd be graced by the Emperor herself.
The enemy has placed all their pieces on the board. Now we must do the same.
There's something else. About the scouting unit we sent out yesterday. We've gotten word they were attacked by a company of dark mages.
The same ones Cornelia and Meissen commanded, I presume.
I believe so. They seem similar in appearance and capability.
You've got history with these mages, huh?
You could say that. And if they fly Empire colors, the situation may be exactly as I feared. This battle will surely take its toll on us. Do not let your guard down, Claude. Sadly, I can offer little more guidance than that. These mages are largely an unknown quantity, even to me.
Got it. I'll make sure my people keep an eye out for them at least.
Please do. We'll be counting on your support.
How long has it been since the Kingdom and Alliance fought arm in arm? Probably not since the big split 300 years ago, huh?
I'm proud we can put that history behind us today. With our strengths combined, we will condemn the Empire to a crushing defeat.
Another chance to go toe-to-toe with those mages, hmm? This could be yet another opportunity to learn about our true nature.
You're right. We're not gonna let him get away this time.
And I'll do all I can to help. Whatever it takes to bring our clouded past to light. Though, try not to forget our first priority, will you? The Ashen Demon must die. Now come, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting.
Persuade the Death Knight. No. We get to play as Death Knight? Convince an enemy general to join your army. Persuade Death Knight. Requires Mercedes. Good thing Mercedes didn't die, gosh. Didn't she survive with like 1 HP earlier? Thank you, Mercedes. Let's see. Imagine if we actually needed Ash for that. Alright, that sounds good. Let's roll with that. How are you still like so underleveled? Here, let me give you some stuff. Was that one that Nullify is mounted? Yeah, that one. I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, I must actually bring Mercedes with me. Oh, you're Mercedes now.
I'll do my best.
You have now become Mercedes.
Now is no time to let fear.
Oh, is Claude gonna die?
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Wouldn't that be funny if Claude always dies in this mission? I wonder what happened if you actually had Golden Deer pathing out this mission.
With your heart, I've awaited this moment. We can defeat the Adrestian Empire and alter the course of history. Take a breather.
Let's just get setup going.
They may match us in number, but they're no match for us in skill. We can win this.
Be careful, everyone. All of our strongholds fall. We have no path left to the monster.
Your Majesty, might you bless the army with some rousing words? That is, after all, your purpose.
Yes, right.
Destroy every enemy that enters your sight.
That will suffice. Come, everyone. You heard her, Majesty.
I probably should have saved that for after I ulted. Weird order. I'll take it.
I'll follow your lead.
So when does this Death Knight spawn?
I surrender. Please spare my life. I'll tell you all of the Empire's secrets.
Take her in. We'll hear what she has to say after the fighting is over.
I'll handle this.
We've had a report that those troublesome mages are here too. We should be prepared for ambushes.
My turn.
What's our kill count doing? I'm not sure we're gonna reach that. Oh, going out of the way for it.
This isn't what you promised, Aya.
Allow me.
This is supposed to be the Emperor's personal guard?
I will deliver you a victory, Your Majesty.
Take a breather.
What? Who are these mages? Someone help!
The church's soldiers are under attack. Shouldn't we go help them?
Possibly. It's a side quest, no. Nope.
My turn.
I will gladly give my life for the Empire. This is nothing compared to what Her Majesty has endured. I will not give in.
You just died already.
Forgive me my weakness.
Extremely weak.
Empire in shambles, she remained loyal to the end.
I have faith.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you down! Out of the way!
There must be someone, somewhere, who can defeat me.
Do we defeat you 2 times earlier? We can do it again.
Death Knight! What's he doing here?
Also, why on earth does Mercedes want to recruit him? I know there was something related to that in Three Houses.
Death Knight. Can't say
Still
I
weird,
expected
though.
him. If we lose the strongholds to our rear, we won't be able to isolate him.
Looks like he's in a bit of a mood. We'll have to use a little trickery to get him surrounded.
I have faith.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you down! Everyone listen up. Draw the Death Knight into the center of the battlefield. On to the next one.
Wow. I have a lot to learn from you.
Perhaps you can be the one to give me death.
Good. We have his attention. Just keep leading him to the center.
Don't try to fight the Death Knight head on. Grab his attention and lure him to the center.
Goddess, please protect us.
Out of the way!
Side mission failed, it's fine.
I recognize your voice in you. It's you, isn't it?
We need to stick to Claude's plan. Grab his attention and lure him in.
The Death Knight. It has to be him. I just know it.
Please stop targeting. I'm going the wrong way. Also, Dimitri, can you stop trying to die over there?
We will proceed as planned. I will...
Out of the way!
Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
We got him right where we want him, Claude. But how do we defeat him now?
We're not quite ready yet. We need to take back the surrounding strongholds for this plan to work.
Could easily be arranged. Especially with double advantage.
I have faith.
I'll follow your lead! There's nowhere for him to run now. Close the gates!
I didn't expect him to fall for such a tactic again. Regardless, now we will weaken the Death Knight with magic. On your command!
Yes, Your Majesty. At the ready, mages! Fire!
I'll not falter. Fling open the gates. Give the Death Knight everything we have.
More. I still draw breath.
Let's not kill him yet.
Let me go to him, Dimitri. I might be able to convince him to surrender.
He's still standing after that? Looks like he's possessed or something.
I can help.
Emil, I know it's you. Please don't do this.
And none will get in my way.
Let's link up.
I have faith.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
Oh, we got Death Knight now.
Enough of this, Emil. Please, just stop fighting and come with us.
Mercedes,
Oh, so Dimitri, can you stop trying to die in the corner? What are you doing?
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Are we losing to one
perform
mage?
to the best. We will proceed as planned.
See, we must use our magic to dignify this base struggle.
You got my back?
I have faith.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
Just when I thought we were making progress. How are we supposed to fight against this?
This will stop if we take out those mages. I've awaited this
Stay calm.
We'll go together.
Let's work together.
Yes, understood. Stand down!
The Death Knight lost. We must prevail nonetheless. Attack them from the rear.
I appreciate your help.
Do not let up.
I have to kill that out, so you can actually stay there in peace and not die.
I'm coming too.
Good. Now switch.
Take a breather.
And stop trying to die.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
There. Those guys just don't know when to quit. We should finish this as quick as we can.
That's not good.
You brave this amenities.
Interesting that they call it by that name in
Taking out
this
their
section.
magic, but it didn't put an end to their magic. We need to take down the other
Because we never realized that was its name until True Ending. But it mentions it a lot in this playthrough. Which isn't True Ending, right?
This is just the beginning.
So that's not what I
knew
need to
you
kill.
were capable of greatness.
I'll still kill it nonetheless.
I won't let anyone near this stronghold.
I'll take you all on.
I'll protect you.
Not a problem. Move out.
Not what I wanted. Failed. Meant to teleport.
The magic has stopped, and the enemy's main force is straight ahead.
Time's world is turning against us. Let us flee, Your Majesty. Our most loyal minister will handle the rest.
Yes, we leave it to you, Count Burglars.
You're very dead.
He could have at least tried to hide the act. Still, I have a duty to uphold.
They're also very dead.
Yeah, these guys are no match for us. Let's show them what we can do.
Oh, is that the one Dragon's Claw weapon? Because we haven't actually gotten that yet. Which I can't think of anything but RuneScape when I see Dragon's Claw as the thing. But it is an item in this game. In Three Houses. Fire Emblem related. But I definitely always think of the RuneScape one.
We were no match for them.
Very well, Caspar. Let them taste the fruits of your training.
Right back at ya. You're gonna learn age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
See, we have some strong opponents. On guard, everyone. It is essential that we get through here.
Oh, double kill. You're both very dead.
Follow your lead!
I'm sorry, Father. I've got to pull back.
There's only Count Berkeley's left. I know we can defeat him.
Well, if it isn't the Empire's greatest warrior himself, I better not hold anything back.
Oh, we somehow got the Death Knight from this mission.
We've slowed them down as much as we can. Time to retreat.
Chapter
All
14
forces
time.
fall back. I'll bring up the rear.
Won't let them get away. Push on to Garreg Mach. We'll defeat the Emperor and end this war.
I wonder what class the Death Knight will have. I wonder if it's Death Knight, because that's actually a class in this game. But not the actual Death Knight itself.
Well, you can definitely handle yourself in a fight, Mr. Warrior King.
Good to see your humor is intact. Never mind the gravity of the moment.
Figured I'd skip the doom and gloom. I've got a plan up my sleeve I think you'll like.
I'm listening.
You head out after Edelgard, and I stay back here. The way I figure, I can keep the Empire off of you.
But Claude...
Claude's gonna
You'd
die
rather
in the
she got
cutscene?
away?
Of course not. Good luck to you, Claude.
Does Claude just die in every
Yeah.
line that isn't his
See you
own?
later.
Oh, he didn't actually die there. Oh, Drizzy joined us. Wait, what? Drista is the Death Knight thing? Okay, I see. Oh, I see.
The absent emperor. The combined might of the kingdom, alliance, and church crush Adrestia's forces in the Valley of Torment, forcing the emperor and Regent Ire to flee southward to Garreg Mach. The might of Fargus relentlessly pursues them in hopes of finally putting an end to the war. However, Count Berkeley stands firm in the way, a stalwart defender of his emperor.
Up, chapter 14.
Ah, Leopold, you've come.
Why did you bring Her Majesty out here? You said yourself she's not in good shape.
It's what the situation demanded. We needed the Emperor's might to drive the Allied army away.
Did we now?
Besides, the decision was not mine to make. But now is not the time for this idle chatter. I must be going. It is essential I escort the Emperor to Garreg Mach. You shall stay behind to impede the enemy's advance. We cannot let any harm come to Her Majesty.
Somehow I doubt it's her safety you're worried about. But fine. I've got my orders. You can go.
My deepest thanks. This way, Your Majesty.
Adresti is not gonna last much longer if that's how our Emperor's looking.
If that's what you think, then flee. You're just a general. No noble rank to defend, nor a claim to one otherwise. Another life is out there for you, should you want it.
You're telling me to abandon the Empire? That's not like you. Though I think Linhardt might be in the kingdom. That's definitely one way to go. But it's not really my style.
You're far too young to be throwing your life away. I wouldn't begrudge you such a decision.
Oh, come on! I'll land the decisive blow that'll turn this whole thing around.
Imagine a grand ship sailing on a vast sea, Caspar. One day it crosses the path of a vicious storm and begins to sink. Some panic and jump overboard. Others resign themselves to their fates and let the tempest do what it will. Yet more rob their fellow sailors for meaningless plunder, while another group clings to the helm, searching desperately to reverse their fortunes. And us? We stand proud at the bow, serenading our crew as the waves lap at their feet. Our voices are like thunder piercing through the chaos, stirring the hearts of all those who stand face to face with death.
I get it. I'm gonna scream my lungs out until I can't draw another breath. Things might be bleak now, but they're gonna learn just what the Empire is all about.
Come, my son. It's time we show them the might of House Bergles once and for all.
The Imperial Army has fled south with the Emperor in tow. They appear to be headed for Garreg Mach, and just as planned, the Archbishop and her squadron are en route there as well. But we have also received word of suspicious behavior from the fugitive Duke Eyre.
Meaning what?
Rather than retreat to the monastery, he remains roaming in the vicinity of this very battlefield. Or perhaps it is a trap or a diversion of some kind. We still do not know what our enemy is planning.
But we do know that Count Bergles has stationed units at various key points in the hopes of slowing us down. Reports say the Ashen Demon is among them as well. That fiend has already taken Rodrigue from us. If we do not wish to suffer further losses, we cannot underestimate them.
So they're back. I'll get them this time.
Well, now what? Duke Eyre might not be rushing to reach Garreg Mach, but we should be. We don't want to lose our advantage.
Of course not. But if we charge in too hastily, we'll be swarmed by Bergles and his soldiers.
Maybe we could try and find a weak spot in their defenses and break through there.
That would all be fine and well on regular terrain. We don't really have the luxury of choosing our route here in the valley.
What about the shortcut Lady Rhea used? We would have to break into smaller units to get our whole army through, but it might just work.
It is too dangerous. Splitting up would just make us easier targets for whatever traps the enemy's laid.
I fear I must agree. Such a plan could play straight into the Empire's hands. Attempting to traverse that route without the proper preparations would only result in needless loss.
Looks like you need my guidance. Hear me out. With an army as big as ours, there's no point trying to get clever with it. Our only real concern is the possibility of getting surrounded. Therefore, what I propose is...
We'll push our way through. Strike everywhere all at once. Whatever traps Duke Eyre's got for us, we'll blow straight through them. This isn't a thinking person's fight. Not now. We've got the stronger army, so let's start acting like it.
I didn't realize we had two boars on our side. Though I can't say I disagree.
We have the numbers. It is a good plan.
I hold no objections. Our combined might would overwhelm even the greatest ambush. Now, the Empire will learn what the legions of Vargas are capable of.
Hey, Arval. Now that we've fought Meissen again, I think I get it. This power, it's the same one they have. You felt it too, right? The guy he mentioned before, Epimenides, he's...
Me? At least all signs point to that. Say, do you detest me? Detest the fact that I share their power?
How could I? After all you've done for me, it doesn't matter who you are. You'll always be my partner in destiny, Arval, whatever the truth is about us.
Ah, there you are. Would you care to assist me in questioning the commander we captured? It said they have some vital information. I will stop at nothing to know what it is. Is everything all right?
Oh, yep. I'm sorry. I'll be right there.
Yeah, he doesn't know in his storyline that
and you're you.
about Arval.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
And what if you lose control and have to be slain by the very friends you hold dear?
We can cross that bridge when we come to it. But if that's what they've got to do, so be it. Until then, I'm gonna keep doing everything I can to help. I'll defeat that demon and protect my friends.
Yeah, there's our map. Time to whistle it down. But yeah, we would have been able to get a whole playthrough in one single stream. Barely.
What about this?
You should be able to in the next 2 hours. Increase the amount of experience? No. Make it slightly easier to deepen bonds?
I've had a
Maybe.
thought.
Slightly increase experience gained by no.
What do you think? Let's see what we can do.
No, then.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Then you
come back whenever you're hungry.
Of course, Raphael would be here.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share.
Did you, sir?
Those aren't even new ones. Those are the ones from earlier, but they unlocked because of how far we are in storyline. I see. Yeah, there we go. Right, to the map. To the map. To blow a billion whistles.
I speak the truth. I would swear my life on it. Duke Aiur has become that horrible man's puppet, dancing in the palm of his hand. And his stewardship? Not but a farce to pacify the masses. Tomas and his ilk are the ones who truly hold the reins of this empire.
You mean the mages we saw at Aryan Road? So Duke Aiur's under their control too?
Yes. And what's more, though you may find it difficult to accept, Tomas and the former Lord Arundel are one and the same. I overheard as much cross his own lips.
Then it's as we feared. And what of Edelgard?
Her Majesty? I cannot explain what has befallen her. She does as Duke Aiur bids her, and nothing more. Though, of course, Tomas is the one whispering those orders to him from the shadows. She follows his every word, issuing his orders in her name. Now, surely I have shared secrets enough to earn my salvation?
That will require formal deliberation. You may await your verdict from the inside of your cell.
What? No, wait, there's more! Please, I beg of you!
How much of Fenya's prattling do you believe?
Certainly not all of it. But a great deal of what she said rings true. Lord Arendel's contributions to the church must have ceased because he was no longer Lord Arundel, but Tomas instead. It's almost identical to how the librarian Tomas was replaced by that dark mage. At the time the donations stopped, Lord Arundel was living in Fargus, having fled from the Empire.
So Cornelia may have been the one who arranged to have Lord Arundel replaced.
They were both deeply involved in the tragedy of Duskur. But to what end? Why would the Empire abduct the Queen Consort?
There is no way of knowing those answers now. Not until we defeat Tomas and launch a full investigation into his activities. What I can say is everything would be different if not for those mages. My father, his knights, the citizens of Duskur. None would have met the fate that befell them. No doubt they had a reason for what they did. A sense of justice that rationalized their savagery, even if to no one but themselves. But we have the right to seek our own justice for those actions in the way we see fit. By the sword.
We will prevail, Your Majesty. And we will finally avenge the dead.
Once Tomas is gone, we will finally be able to put all this behind us. And look toward a new future.
Then, we are all in agreement. Let us go.
Hey, she moved right to us. How perfect is that? We're gonna get it regardless, but makes it even easier. Apparently we got our customer level 3, which is kind of amazing because it probably goes up to level 5 and we're only at 3 so far. Despite taking her literally every time we possibly be able to. This is where we kill Byleth, right? Did she actually die last time? I don't
Gerald
remember.
wouldn't want this. He didn't believe in vengeance for vengeance's sake.
I can't remember if it dies or not.
Indeed. You could not be more
Well, I'll find out next mission. Because if it's dying, it is very much dying now.
You take for someone else. You seek revenge to slake your rage and heal your wounded heart. I know you are prepared to do whatever that you must. I could do this by force, you know. Be grateful then that I asked for your leave at all.
You're right. This has to come from me. And I accept your power. Help me win, no matter what it takes.
Ah, yes. You shall make a most worthy vessel after all. And now, behold all that I have discovered at the edge of time.
Oh, I'm here. I would like to buy your entire stock.
Welcome. Welcome. Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Excuse me. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Oh, our bird is ready to bird.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey!
What do you think?
Oh, I can't do it to you because your dex is maxed. I gotta give it to Gatekeeper now. I don't know, who on earth do we even give dex to? Who do we even have who we care about on any subsequent playthrough? I guess maybe Drista? Shamir? Shamir uses dex pretty well. Here, have more dex.
Right.
Other than Claude, though, I don't really care for Bo in this game.
That's so.
No, I did not mean to do it that way. I wanted to do the counter and failed.
Indeed.
That's so.
Excuse me. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Where am I going over there? Let's go visit our owl.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I already have the one thing. Oops.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I could do more, but that one's fine. Final mission, we might do more of them. We might do all of them.
Useful?
It makes sense too. For the last hurrah. Just make sure we have a little bit extra buff. This is probably a bigger mission.
Care to make yourself useful?
Which I'm pretty sure I know what the final boss is of this playthrough. It's a weird one. Because I'm pretty sure it's similar to the one in Three Houses.
We all must do care to make yourself useful.
Which is quite out there what it is.
We all must do our fair share.
Time to work you into shape.
Does anyone even need a class? You do, oddly enough. And somehow you do not have the Death Knight. As the Death Knight.
What a strange feeling.
There we go. We gave our Death Knight the Death Knight. Somehow he didn't already have it. Not sure how.
Proper training. Time to work you into shape.
Where is he?
Training can be. Can't wait to see how you do.
Lord.
Oh, there's still one more.
You.
Yeah, there's all the things. Second to last battle. Let's do it. We've touched all the things. And now we go in. The chase of Garruk Mach. Or to Garruk Mach.
Your Majesty, where have you gone? I knew it was a foolish idea to bring her to battle, given her condition.
Duke Aiur, my lord! The enemy is advancing from the rear and picking off our units one after the other! It's only a matter of time until they're at our throats. You must flee!
What does that imbecile of a military minister think he's doing? Tell him to stop them. If we fail to find the Emperor soon...
All searches have turned up nothing so far. It's possible she has been taken by the enemy. But please, you must save yourself at least. We will remain here and continue to seek out Her Majesty.
Yes, I suppose staying here myself would only accomplish my being lost as well. In that case, I shall withdraw to the monastery.
Is that like some kind of double figure?
My apologies, but
Because that's
I
probably
leave the
not
search to
a
you.
natural general thing.
Understood.
Farewell, and thank you.
The last major impediment before us is Count Bergliez, perhaps the most fearsome general in all of Fodor. And, as we've yet to encounter the Ashen Demon, it's safe to assume they will be by his side.
So the time's finally come. Steel yourself for the task ahead.
The road to winning this war runs right through this battlefield. I don't care who's waiting for us. Any enemy that stands in our way is getting cut down.
I feel like I can tackle anything after that.
It's time to move, everyone. I know you won't let the kingdom down.
Oh, we never did get that. But we'll go with that. And it should be good. Just get all the things. Okay, everyone who's not coming with us. Almost everything. That seems fine. Hey, who's gonna open our keyhole?
I'm ready to be battling.
Petra didn't die on us.
We're going at...
Begin the operate. I have your back.
As a gatekeeper, okay, we can get through that. It's also a gatekeeper.
Shall we?
If we're like surrounded by gatekeepers.
I'll provide assistance. Begin. I will.
After Duke Aiur. Edelgard is likely to be with him.
I must escape, even if it's alone. Quickly, to Garruk Mach.
Simply giving chase will not close the distance. We need to cut off his escape route. Sending a few units ahead via the caves might do the trick.
We're truly done for now. Is there no one who can help us?
Fine, I'll cover you. They won't get through me.
Oh, come on, I already killed everything there.
Shame I missed the pitched battle. I'm not so fond of fighting at a disadvantage.
They'll have troops waiting for us in the caves. I'm sure of it.
Let's keep our wits about us.
Out of the way!
Let's wake up.
I have faith.
I'll follow your lead.
Edelgard, I'm sorry. I did what I could.
Rip, Caspar.
We'll have to take Caspar out if we want to keep moving.
Duke Ire cannot be allowed to escape.
Yeah, we're doing good on kills.
We must defeat Caspar with utmost haste.
I already did, before you even said those lines. That is how hastily we killed him.
Fine. There's no time to waste. Let's go.
We are now ready to retreat.
Your Excellency, the ballista are ready to fire. That might buy us a small amount of time.
No, it will not. Literally 0 seconds.
I have faith.
I'll follow your lead.
Our path is effectively blocked. We need to disable those ballistas. I'm with you.
I'm utterly exhausted. Someone relieve me so I can rest.
Let me show you the prowess of House Vermix. Come and try me if you don't value your lives.
Let's wake up.
I have faith.
I'll follow your lead.
Oddly enough, we've been using her more than Dimitri. Also because of her flying capability.
The Minister of Military Affairs himself stands before us now. Very well then. We will just have to take him down.
We have to take him out now. If we aren't quick about it, Duke Ire's going to get away.
Enemy down.
You never cease to amaze me.
Okay, hopefully kills. If not, we can just slash it once.
To you.
Somehow not dead. Somehow not dead. Okay, I think he's scripted to not die.
I'm aware you don't need any help, but at least let them heal.
I have faith.
I'll follow your lead.
Okay, something died there.
A wise man is ever ready. Who asked you? But now I really can't settle for anything less than victory.
I suppose good manners dictate that we repay them in kind and charge them head on.
Can you just not die right now? There we go.
Things are not unfolding quite in our favor. I had best retreat. Finally, someone capable of bringing me to my knees. Ashen. What is that? The Empire cannot afford your death. My apologies, but I'm warping you out of here.
He lives to fight another day. Regardless, our pathway is now clear. Let us hurry after Duke Ire.
Hurry! Faster! Keep running!
Okay, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's there to kill you.
The enemy is upon us, but I cannot die here. The future of the Empire depends on it.
He's very dead.
Ancestors of Adrestia and your majesty, our empire is doomed.
Nope. Now Byleth. Let me see if anything's opening up.
We must find her at once.
Wait, everything just became ours. Oh, there's Byleth.
Butcher most vile. You killed the sire of this vessel, and now you die for it!
It's you the monster wants, so let's give the Ashen Demon a fitting end.
My accomplishments won't leave a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Watching you fight Honor gives me the bravery I need to do the same.
You're strong, but I've got a little something of my own. And this time, I know I can take you.
I just realized, the path's open now. Get the item
Begin.
before we finish this. Because now the gates are open. So I'm gonna go a little slow on killing Byleth here.
You arrogant speck. Be gone! This fight is not for you!
Come on, Byleth, don't die yet. There we go, now you can die. There we go. Only E rank, but I'll take it. Alright, final stretch, final mission. But yeah, we got the entirety of Blue Lines done in one stream. But still got one chapter left. The final chapter. Oh, we can go max our weapon now too. Perfect timing. Right for the final mission.
You've finally done it. The Ashen Demon is no more.
Mm-hmm. Let's make it number 15.
You don't sound too pleased with yourself.
There we go. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I should be. But now that it's over, I just feel kinda empty. What if all this was just some horrible mistake?
Yep, this is the wrong ending.
What if there was another way we could have solved all this?
There is.
Sorry. I shouldn't be dumping all this on you.
There's nothing to apologize for. You're processing a lot right now. I'm not sure what it means to feel happy and empty and regretful all at the same time, but I think I'm going through it myself too. Though I wouldn't call it happy per se, more like free. Like I've finally finished a quest I thought would never end. The relief could practically move me to tears.
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not sure, but I do know this. I'm beyond grateful for everything you've done for me. I couldn't have asked for a better partner in destiny.
Same here, friend.
Not a trace of the Emperor in sight. She and Duke Ire must not be together.
In any case, She's certainly not here.
By now, the Knights of Sero should be making their final approach on Garreg Mach. Perhaps we should join them and focus on reclaiming the monastery before anything else.
Yeah, that's probably the best option we've got. Wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard made her way back there too.
Very well then. We'll table our search for Edelgard for the time being. Now, let us regroup and make for Garreg Mach. All of this will be for naught if our idling here costs us our chance to reclaim the monastery.
Chapter 15?
Azure Gleam.
The end of a tragedy.
The end of tragedy.
Final chapter.
Dimitri and his troops slay Regent Ire, and in doing so deliver a crushing blow to Adrestia and its army. Seizing this momentum, they continue onward toward Garreg Mach. En route to the monastery, Dimitri receives word that the Knights of Seros are struggling. He marches with one purpose: to slay Edelgard and Talus, ending the war once and for all.
What is the situation? Is the Archbishop safe?
Forgive me. Our initial strike on the monastery proved successful, but my unit was separated from Lady Rhea's. And before we knew it, those dark mages had descended upon us.
You've done well to make it here. Thank you for your report.
Lady Rhea's in trouble. We have to help her. There's no point panicking about it, Mercy. If they're giving even the Knights trouble, we should make sure we're extra ready before we head in there ourselves.
Lady Rhea possesses greater knowledge of the monastery than anyone else. If she is in distress after her successful surprise attack,
Those mages must have thrown off our calculations.
I bring news, Your Majesty. We've just concluded our survey of Garreg Mach and its surroundings. A man we believe to be Talus was seen entering the monastery, with the Emperor following close behind.
So Viscount Fenya spoke true. The one grasping the reins of the Imperial army now is no longer Edelgard, but Talus. Surely those dark mages are his as well.
Makes sense why the Knights had trouble then.
Indeed. Still, with all our greatest enemies gathered in one place, we have a chance to end this war here and now. If we can put them to rout here, so much of what ails our kingdom will be destroyed along with them.
Perhaps. But our task is clear either way.
Yep. Smash our enemies, win the war, and restore peace to Fodlan.
Well said. The Alliance should be here soon as well, assuming they've broken through the Imperial ranks in the Valley of Torment. Everyone, this battle will determine what lies ahead for Fodlan. Not just tomorrow, but every day beyond that as well. We cannot afford much time to prepare, but let us ready to make our future a prosperous one.
Let's go in. I think we have some prep beforehand. Nope, no prep. Ooh, we're just going straight in. We're going straight in. And by straight in, I mean we have some things to do in town, and then we go straight in. Oh, that's interesting. So they had both of their 2 single missions way deep in the thing. Like, that's super deep. He didn't get his first single mission until like mission 12 or something. Or 13, whatever it was.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
What about this?
I have a worthy proposition. Then it is settled. Place your trust in me.
Now then.
Oh yeah, we should give the Merc Whistle to someone. Let's see, we gave it to Byleth on our second playthrough. We gave it to no one on our first playthrough. We gave it to Byleth on second. It'd make a lot of sense to give it to... because we're probably not playing this route too much more. Oh no, we might play it another time again. But not on stream this year. But, I want to give it to Dimitri. Problem though, where on earth is Dimitri? I am A rank with you, right? I sure hope I am. This gift is unique, and you will not receive another until you have completed the game. Are you sure you want to give it to Dimitri? Yes.
For me? Thank you. I will treasure it, always. I'd like for you to have this.
We got the Azure Dagger. Oh, there we go. And that gives us his passive. Problem though, what on earth is his passive again? I completely forget. Let's see. What is your passive? How do I even check your passive? Let's see. Isn't this? No, it's not that one. There it is. Imbue attacks with lightning. Okay. Does that count as lightning elemental damage? Because that'd be kind of useful if so. Like exceedingly useful. But anyways, okay, let's go use all our points and then we're out of here. Let's go max this weapon as well. But first,
Don't pass this
Well,
by.
hello there.
Is that the one? Nothing but the best.
oh wait, do
for
we
you.
have enough
Nothing
gold to
but
max
the
our
best
weapon?
for
We
you.
might not.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best.
We'll be like
for you.
slightly off from
Nothing but
max.
the best for you. Is that the one?
Come back soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh wait, we do have enough to max it. Nice. Okay, there we go.
Is this it?
And for the final chapter, we got to max out our Dark Crater Sword. Cool. There we go. So that's our second maxed weapon now. You know how hard it would be to max every relic for 200% completion? We've done one. We've upgraded 2 items, but only 1 relic. And they all require Umbral Steel, which is the most expensive material. I'm pretty sure all of them require Umbral Steel. It's gonna be absurd. I'm not sure anyone's gonna bother doing it.
See you around.
Because it just take way too much grind. And we're talking upwards of 1,000 hours. Probably. Like every playthrough,
Care to make yourself
you would
useful?
maybe get 1 upgraded. And there's like 50 something of them. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, let's go make sure we have all the buffs.
We
in
all
case.
must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Nice, perfect. I believe this is all but 1 buff. And we just do all of our training and we're good to go.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful? must do our share to make yourself useful. We all must do our share to make yourself useful.
As far as those two's relationship isn't maxed already. More progress on it. Not much, but
We
some
all
a little
must
bit.
do our fair share.
Alright, do this, get them all trained up, and we're good to go. Into the final mission.
This war is...
Stormer. Where is it? There it is.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, he just maxed his class. The Great Lord.
I did.
Proud.
There we go.
Can't wait to see how you do.
To the war map. Nothing else we need to do here, I don't think. Oh wait, what? Cycles of Nostalgia. Why? That's interesting. You would only be able to have this if you already had True Ending. Interesting. We're not doing that right now, though. Let's finish out our one playthrough. So we can actually get it in before the 12-hour mark when YouTube, like, cuts it off. Oh, let's go do the final mission. Or it should be the final mission. I don't see any way this would not be the final mission. And then we'll have all endings, or what I think are all endings. At least all icons there, unless there's like a fifth one I'm not aware of. Like, we would have all three houses and then true ending.
I want you and your unit to keep watch for us. And my uncle will help you. We can't let our enemy get inside these walls. Do it for the Empire.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Uncle,
Splendid work, Edelgard.
I did what you asked me to do. Is that good enough?
But of course, all you need do is follow my every command, and victory will be ours. These beasts that swarm and fester on the surface shall tear at each other's throats until none remain. Edelgard, you must join the fray as well.
Me?
After all, what good is an emperor who lets everyone else do the fighting for her?
Yes, Uncle.
Oh, Edelgard's gonna die.
When we left our school 2 years ago, I never imagined this was how we might make our return.
I think I'll skip the next class reunion if this is what they're always going to be like. Our enemy's waiting for us just beyond these ramparts.
And Talis is at its heart. This is our chance to stop him once and for all.
I always get the jitters before big battles like this.
There's still no sign of the Alliance, Your Majesty.
Claude will come. I'm sure of it. He knows full well if we fall, he'll be next. And Claude told me that we would meet again. He's crafty, yes. But I've never known him to be a liar.
It's almost time. That's your cue, Dimitri.
Yeah, we could all use one of your inspiring speeches to really set the mood.
Right then. Hear me well, fearless knights of Fargus. It is only through your combined efforts that we find ourselves here, with a pointed blade thrust at the throat of our enemy. We lost so many lives in Dusker. Our king, his knights, and more innocents that I can bear to count. This war has claimed even more. But now, we can finally avenge all of those who have fallen. Today, we sever the threads of fate that bind us to our troubled past, and march forth into a bright tomorrow. We shall fight, we shall survive, and we shall win a glorious future for Fodlan. I trust each of you to see our task through. Now move out!
Alright, there's a speech. Good old speech. First time he's been done in that style as well. Compared to the other two that got it a lot more. Let's see. Lions, King's Wave Attack. Summon elites from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus to launch an onslaught on the enemy. Ooh, Stronghold Sabotage. And that. There we go. Let's roll that. And you know we gotta bring Dimitri with us. We can't not bring Dimitri. Honestly, there's no flying spots. I'm gonna bring, like, literally just Dimitri. That's all we need. Come on, Dimitri. Let's go win. You and me. Oh, you know what? Let's give the one that gives us extra monsters. Because we're definitely going to be up against a monster here. Our coverage might not be great, though. Let me double check what he has for abilities. Because ideally, we want some elemental in there. Alright, give me some ice. Give me some... technically electric. I'm not sure if your base ability already counts as it, but just in case it doesn't. Just for coverage. Alright, should be good to go. That's all we need. That's our whole army. Seems good enough. I see no reason for more. While he's over there, I should probably grab the thing.
We'll take everything we have, but we must defeat the Emperor and restore peace to Fodlan.
Take a breather.
Ignorant.
We will proceed as planned.
Beasts. You will all be stabbed down.
Out of the way! I don't see Lady Rhea anywhere. Let's scale the walls and head for the monastery.
The Alliance has yet to arrive.
They'll come. Let's capture the nearby strongholds to create
2,000 kills
for when they do.
Hello? Door? Okay, I'm currently trapped.
Whether the Alliance shows up or not, we will fight and we will win.
This will be the rendezvous point for the Alliance forces. We have to protect.
Oh, where's the other enemy? There's a thing here, but there's no enemy to kill.
The beasts have
Unless
arrived.
it's him.
It's time
Where's he
to
over
live
there?
on the offensive.
Yeah, that was him. Why is he a mile away?
They've mobilized. Good. Your location is on our way anyway.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri.
We need to keep an eye on the Alliance rendezvous point as well.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Out of the way!
That kills that out.
I'm unstoppable.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Claim this moment! Still, I'll protect you! Let us go together!
You got it, Dimitri! I've got you now!
Oh, there's some bigger unit that was in there. Yeah, you.
I won't lose!
Is this gate gonna remain closed?
Despite their human guise, they are nothing more than beasts. And they fight like them too. I must retreat.
He
We're
ran.
gonna have to go all the way over there.
However, this path will get us past the walls. After him!
You animals don't even know what it means to him. I will not let you thwart our dream. Tomas knows how to do his powerful whip.
Hey! Activate the Viscum!
These weapons are slightly different from the ones we've seen before. Be careful, everyone.
Everyone, all one of us. I'll take like two.
Looks like they're up to something. I better take this opportunity to snatch one of these strongholds.
I shall take the lead.
I can still fight.
My turn?
These auxiliary forces are a threat to our rendezvous point. We must protect it.
Let us go together!
Oh, we definitely need to teleport back after we take this post.
You got it, Dimitri!
Have we used the teleport yet? I hope not.
I've got you now!
We have not good.
Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Oh, did I actually hit him so far back that I can't hit it with that now? Pretty sure that is the case. Unfortunately.
You got it, Dimitri!
And I still hit him. Did it get all three? It did.
These corpse-faced creeps freak me out.
I almost got a half the kills we need
have
already.
an important mission to carry out. We can't stop here.
I like Rhea. I like Rhea. Probably does not one-shot her. I'd expect it not to.
You got it, Dimitri!
Still it did. Gosh.
Return to me, Kranya. It is time.
Yes, Tomas. I guess I can't play with you any longer.
Good. The rendezvous point is still safe. So far, all is well.
This is just the beginning.
Good, we disabled it. These are a lot stronger than the weapons we saw in Ferdiad.
We're doing with kills. Oh, pretty good pacing. Actually, insanely good pacing relative to time.
Seems to have some controls too.
There's probably at least one monster, if not multiple, we have to take out.
Lower level first. Hey, watch out! That's in firing range of those weapons.
Out of the way!
I don't know if that's gonna kill you.
Take this! Out of the way! Take this!
I've awaited this moment.
Take a breather.
Oh wait, I can only get through it on the other side. Oh, that's so bad. That's not good. Let's see. Slightly problematic. There's a way to kind of get there, though. In a somewhat timely manner.
Take this!
They're wide open.
Take this whole outpost just so I can go around. That is not ideal. That does get us there. Hello, would you like to click the operate button? Thank you.
Still improving.
That certainly wasn't easy, but we shut them all down.
Banish filth to a place that even sunlight has abandoned.
Move out! We're taking the risk back! Those beasts don't deserve it!
They're back. Stop them before they regain control of those things.
That one we could probably ignore. Honestly, we could probably even ignore the ones at Stronghold. Just in case. Because he is damage, and I don't have a healer on this. Which actually would be an interesting thing to do. Put it on like our secondary character. Like have it be all offensive, but have it have a heal. I'm not sure if it has to be mage to be able to use heal. Or if we could just learn to spell from something and inhabit. I haven't really used that mechanic much, like the spell learning one. I was not gonna kill it, Exalt probably will. Because if it's anything like the other one, we were gonna have like a boss shift change at the end. It brings us into a whole different zone just to do the boss. Which would make sense. Have a nice little battle area for it. Hello?
Glory be to the
Clever.
gods. Talis, the rest is up to you.
Oh, did we come a little late? Form up with the Kingdom Army, everyone.
The Alliance has come. But where's Clark?
Well, no matter. We'll take all the help we can get. This is an absolutely terrible situation. Why does it fall to me to hold back the enemy here? All of you, protect the stronghold. Take a breather.
There's still 2 teleports left. I don't think we're gonna need them though. How are we doing on kills? Oh, a little low.
Let's go disable that artillery. Capturing the stronghold should make things easier too.
Oh, never mind. There's plenty enough with those 2 side things.
At this point, the ends justify the means. Stop them at any cost, even with fire.
The area around the monastery is on fire, and the entrance is blocked too. What do we do now?
Don't worry. I heard we have a plan. Just hold out a little longer.
Claim this moment.
Would the Alliance mind letting us know what exactly this plan entails?
Take it. Useless. Send in the Titanus.
I think this thing was weak to Spirit earlier. It is. Okay, good. Okay, Spirit and Ice. I have both of those things on me.
Back pocket this whole time?
All we seek is a world without ruler.
Also, I just took a lot of damage there. I'm trying to die. Right now I have to kill it with ice. Which one of these was ice again? That one. Which is now my only way to hit him with ice. Let's see, I can actually do this to stall, can I? I'm sure I can. Stall the timer. Let's see how much ice damage we can get from it though. We might barely hit him with ice.
Don't give up. We're slowly but surely wearing it down.
Alright, that hit it really hard with ice. Hold up. Let me just wait for one more cooldown. Hit it really hard, guys. Alright, now let's kill the sword. Not sure why I'm aiming at nothing. Actually, what keeps damaging me passively there? Oh, is it the blaze? Am I just randomly standing in blaze? That could be what's damaging.
Right there with you. Stand down. Restoratives in order. Lend me your strength.
Let's push through, Dimitri.
Right there with you. Stand down. We can't miss this chance. I'll protect you. Let us go together.
we go. Are the gates open now?
Nothing but a hunk of metal in the end.
How much longer must we hold out?
Bet you didn't expect anyone to make it across the mountains, Count Farley. You should always keep an eye on your back, too.
No! Stop! Don't let them open the gate!
Afraid I already did. Sorry for the delay, Dimitri.
I knew you would come, no matter what. Let us crush the Imperial forces together!
What are we doing on kill count? Oh, we already did everything.
It's my only
Gotta
option,
win.
really, to fight. But I have no hope of winning! This is frightening! Why should I have to die?
This is just the beginning. As long as you fight.
Repity.
How could this happen? I was wrong to follow that man.
By my side, I don't care who you really are. The Alliance will cover the rear. You go on ahead.
Thanks. I'll be counting on that.
How are we supposed to get to those other two things? Oh, you can get them to the bottom. I see. Though I also don't really need to, do I?
The one open. Take this.
I'm pretty sure we just enter here. That just brings us to a new zone.
This is it, Dimitri. Tomas is just ahead.
That'll be just kind of like the other thing.
Indeed. Strange how my
Except
reason
different.
for stepping foot in this monastery now
Because I'm pretty sure the thing we're facing
is
is
the same as it was those 3 years ago.
oh, you'll see.
What do you mean?
Revenge. All the heirs and relatives of every noble in the land come to learn here. It seemed likely that at least someone was connected to my father's killer. After roaming the kingdom for fruitless lead after fruitless lead, I hoped against hope that I would at last find the answers I sought here. In the end, I could accomplish nothing alone. Yet now, I stand here once more, my enemy's identity clear for all to see.
And this time, you're gonna get your revenge. You're not alone anymore, Dimitri. You've got your friends here with you every step of the way. So let's win this. And when we do, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
Right you are. Let us go. Together.
Loading, loading, loading. So loading a whole new zone.
Lady Rhea,
Processing.
you're safe. Quick, let's clear out these enemies.
The kingdom. So you have come.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri! I've got you now!
Double kill. Just meet her over there. Got a few max already.
My turn?
So does this mean everyone outside already fell? What a bunch of weaklings. Yes. Come on out and rally around me. All of you. Tomas said you have to. Perhaps I should. No. I cannot allow Garrett Mock to be destroyed.
All units, at the ready.
Trying it down.
No. This is wrong. I can't die.
We'll show them what Alliance courage really means.
She's dead. That should do it.
I'm glad to see you safe.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I shall assist you in this fight.
Up ahead is Lieb, the heart of the monastery. Tomas and Abel should be there.
Don't let this chance slip away.
Does it kills? We do.
Arrest them.
We're up against the toughest of enemies, but I'm not afraid. We will win and return to Verdiad together.
Yeah, the stream's still going. We did the whole playthrough. From beginning to end for the third playthrough. We were able to get it all done in one stream. We didn't go for true ending though.
Be stopped
But we were able to get a ending. It's only 2 chapters shorter doing it this way. But it's enough to fit it into one stream. That's the last playthrough we haven't done.
Itching for a fight? That can be a rare.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri! I've got you now!
Alright, there's normal Edelgard.
Your luck ends here, Tomas. Your head will make a fine offering for the dead.
Is that a magic barrier? It's keeping all our attacks out.
Perhaps we should focus on Adelgard for now.
He was pulling the strings from the shadows all the while. Your Majesty, the time has finally come for our revenge.
Useless puppets.
Has the barrier come down? Then our attack should land now.
Out of the way! Impossible!
Revive as many times as you like. We'll keep knocking you down.
His presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to
Camera
fight
angle.
I have an endless supply of soldiers at my
Go on, slaughter. I'll protect you. Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri! It's time to leave the past in the past. That's what we're fighting for.
I hope you're watching, friend. I will avenge you here and move on with my life.
I no longer care. For the sake of your people, you must die.
Well, you should care, because I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
Let's revive Edelgard again, guys.
We will annihilate all beasts and return to the surface.
Oh, you got barrier back up.
Let
That's
us
bad.
go together.
You got it, Dimitri! I've got you now!
It's not over.
Such a wicked drive possesses them. I must cleanse them by my own hand.
What have you done to my stepmother? You won't spill your guts. I shall gladly spill them for you.
A foolish question. She burned to ashes in operations long ago. You've left me no choice but to kill you with my own hands.
Let us finish this and right the wrongs of the past.
You got it, Dimitri!
So this fragile flesh has run its course. No matter.
Dimitri, go!
Uncle, no.
You cursed beasts will never defeat us! You're wrong. Not another step, you fool! This ends here!
Oh, it didn't do the phase shift thing? Is it not going to? Yes, no? No, yes? Thought it'd be the same end boss as the other 3 houses.
Guess it's over.
Not quite.
Yes.
That was way easier than the other Pathland for final fight. Does that go back to normal then?
D?
Let's go. It seems the dawn is nearly upon us.
About time, too. So, friend, shall we?
Right. There's much to be done.
It is now 1183.
Ah, there it
Great
is.
Tree Moon. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus, beside the Leicester Alliance and the Church of Saros, emerged victorious against the forces of Adrestia.
That's one of the weirder endings.
With the loss of Regent Ire,
I wonder how much different that would be under Byleth's path.
The Empire has been forced back on all fronts, radically transforming the power structure throughout Fodlan.
Because there is a chance there's technically 6 endings. 3 for non-Byleth and then 3 for
young
Byleth.
leaders press ever southward to crush the Empire for good. None know what tomorrow this war may bring, nor what future awaits Fodlan.
Because of the 3 endings, that one was definitely the weirdest way to end it. I'm not sure if there are 6 or not. But for now, I think we're ending it there with this game. It's for on stream for now. I might cover some videos on it here and there, we'll see. Probably no time quite too soon. But it was a fun game. Though similar to Age of Calamity, I don't feel like it has much replay value once you get past like the main game. At this point, we're basically past the main game. Oh, it actually gave us that one better spear. Interesting. And a plus 10. Oh, I wonder if you guarantee get one per playthrough, like the bow for the other one, the spear for this one, and then the axe for the other one. And you just have to RNG the sword. Making the sword the hardest one to get. Battle data skip. You've achieved victory and have received a letter from Dimitri.
Ours was a long and grueling battle, and I doubt I'd have seen it through to the end alone. Mere words fail to express just how reassuring it feels to have you by my side. But perhaps it's best for me to postpone such sentiments, seeing as the rest of the war still remains to be fought. For now, let me simply say that I am thankful to have you, and hope with all my heart that you choose to stay in the kingdom.
Ah, there we go. And now if we look at our file, new crest items have been added to the saved... Gosh, how many are there? But if now we save and then look back... Oh, it just said all paths or something. Yeah, I think we hit it. It literally just said all paths. I couldn't quite see what that said there. But yeah, there it is. I'm pretty sure that is all 4 possible endings. Unless there's something else I'm not aware of or some other secret. But we got the 3 houses and the true ending. We've done them all. Unless there's like a 5th all the way to the left I'm not aware of. But I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Yeah, there we go. Our nice completed file. Took us, what, 60 hours? Well, technically a bit less, because some of that was like, I think some of that was like demo grinding and stuff like that. So I think it was actually realistically closer to 50. Yeah, there we go. What was the time on it? System. Save. And yeah, I'd say it was about 60. Yeah, there we go. And we were able to do a whole house in 1 stream in 11 hours. Well, we did not true ending though. We went for just basic ending for it. But we did indeed get it done. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, that is Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Not too bad. Definitely enjoyed it a lot. Not sure I'm going to like true 100% or 200% this game. It seems a little bit too grindy for what it is. So we'll probably pass on that, but might still play it here and there just a little bit. Probably not on stream though. But yeah, let's see what the new quest items were. Anything good? Spend renown. Purchase equipment. Those are the same. Okay, so we got even more symbols. Oh! I see. You get all the symbols for the house that you completed. I get how this works now. I didn't realize that literally until our 3rd time. But you get the crest for everything that's in your house that you won with. I see how this works. Oh yeah, that's how that works. Interesting. Alright, well, I might as well buy out every last thing. We have the points for it. There we go. Actually, technically, there was one other thing I needed here. No, I'm 1 point short! You've got to be kidding me. No. Nah. It's not that big a deal. But anyways. Yeah, that is, as much as we're probably realistically completing. There's still other completionist stuff though, like 100% all these achievement thingies. And like max out every single one of those weapons, which would take absolutely forever. But I'm happy with where we are currently with it. Interesting storyline. Definitely expands upon what 3 houses already had. It was still independent enough that you could still kind of understand what was going on without it. I still feel like some things weren't fully explained though. Though maybe it is in that side lore stuff if we ever read all those things. Or as well as those like little mini cutscene things. Or we'd probably get a bit more info. But overall I had a ton of fun. As far as next game that we'll be doing, I have no clue. There was some kind of like Scrabble, oh gosh, what was it? It's like a Scrabble roguelike. Like almost like Slay the Spire, but your deck is Scrabble pieces, which is set up like an RPG kind of roguelike thing. That that'll probably be the next game that we might end up playing. Otherwise, other streams will kind of just be like Fall Guys doing that, maybe doing some more Pokemon stuff soon. And because as far as Nintendo stuff, next thing that's really coming out that interests me is probably like all the way in November, which is the next Pokemon game. Because I'm probably passing on Xenoblade Chronicles 3, at least initially anyways. Yeah, Words Can Kill, that's the one. That will likely be doing next in whenever it launches. It was delayed like multiple times. It's made by one dev, so it is currently slated for July, which is, you know, now. But I have no clue in July. Are we still streaming Gems of War after? Yeah, of course. I'll be doing that in like 45 minutes. Just gonna go grab dinner right now. Anyways, guys, that will conclude for 3 Hopes for now. Not sure if we'll do one more stream. If there's like something I really missed, like some kind of like true ending that we didn't get or something else, we'll probably stream it again. But I believe we've done basically most of the content that is, other than like infinitely grinding this game, which probably not doing. But anyways, guys, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'll catch you guys soon. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks.